Welcome to my playthrough of Pokémon Shining Pearl. Pokemon games Brilliant Diamond and Pokemon Shining Pearl are remakes of the originals Pokemon Diamond and Pokemon Pearl. Back in the late 2000s, I decided to start playing Pokemon games and I played Pokemon Diamond. So later, 20 years after that, I decided to play the remakes of the 4th generation games. And today I'll be starting my playthrough of Pokemon Shining Pearl. Let's begin by selecting the English language. Hello there. So very nice to meet you. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Rowan. However, everyone just calls me the Pokemon Professor. This world is widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. We humans live alongside Pokemon as friends. At times we play together, and at other times we work together. Some people use their Pokemon to battle and develop closer bonds with them. What do I do? I conduct research so that we may learn more about Pokemon. Now, why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself? Choose your photo from the lineup. Okay, so I should be selecting one of these characters. Back in Pokemon Diamond, I think the default character was this one. So I will be going with this one. Although I might actually change that later. Not even sure. But let's go with the default one. Tell me, what is your name? Your name is Dennis? Yes. Okay, so you're Dennis. A fine name that is. Yeah, well, in every game, the Pokemon Professor says that at the very beginning, so... Now, this boy here, I believe he's a friend. What might his name be? So I believe the rival's name in Pokemon Diamond was Barry, so I will set that to the name Barry, just to make a reference. Also, Barry, is it? That's your friend's name? Yes. Alright, Dennis, the time has come. Your very own tale of grand adventure is about to unfold. On your journey, you will meet countless people, Pokemon and people. I'm sure that along the way, you will discover many things, perhaps even something about yourself. Now go on, live into the world of Pokemon. Despite the exploration team's best efforts, the rare oddly colored Pokemon eluded detection. Rumored red Gyarados failed to appear even fleetingly to the crestfallen team. That concludes our special report, Search for the Red Gyarados. Brought to you by Jubilife TV on Nationwide Net. See you next week, same time, same channel. Alright, so we are ready to explore the Sinnoh region. Let's check that one. We check the PC, Pokemon Basics. People live alongside Pokemon as well. People that battle Pokemon are called Pokemon trainers. Interesting. Let's check the TV. TV is turned off. Actually, I'm used to turning on the TV at the very beginning of the game. It's the latest game console, a Nintendo Switch. Yeah, I'm also used to that. Interesting. So we can actually lay in our bed. That's kind of fun. And there's some kind of a plant in our room. Let's head downstairs. Dennis, Larry came calling for you a little while ago. I don't know what it is about, but he said it was an emergency. Okay, another plan. And also we have a TV downstairs. Here we are, is the contest digest. Star of the show is today's normal rank cuteness contest is Brooke, who entered a breathtakingly agile Pokemon. That's all the time we have today. Until next time. So yeah, there was a hint about something that we might actually discover later in the game. Another plant. We have a desk, actually a table. This is where Mom does all her delicious cooking. Kind of a flower. Okay. Fridge. Mom's favorite dessert is the refrigerator. Mom's kitchen is spotless. You can see your face in the floor. Okay, that's interesting. So I'm used to things like that at the very beginning of Pokemon games, so let's... Oh yes, that's... I'm going to the talk test. All Pokemon might attack you. It would be okay if you had your Pokemon, but you don't, so... Okay, so let's go outside. In the very beginning, we're set in the Twinleaf Town. This is the town where we actually live, in the city region. Technology just blows me away. I mean, now you can play with people around the world wirelessly. Yeah, but so was the case back in Pokemon Diamond and Pokemon Pearl, so... Danny's house. Okay, let's maybe check this house here. Also, I don't know if you can see, but the game is auto-saving every time I enter a building, which is pretty convenient. Back in Pokemon Diamond, that was not the case. Did you hear? Pokemon Professor returned to the next town over. They say he has gone for 4 long years. I wonder if he found some amazing Pokemon while he was gone. Listen, Dennis. I want a cute Pokemon. See the thing? The Pokemon Center, always by your side. Oh yeah, a commercial. I think there's nothing else here, so I should head outside. Okay, Twinleaf Town, fashion free. It's true that wild Pokemon do attack people sometimes. However, Pokemon also let become friends with them. Oh yeah, Twinleaf Town, I guess it's nothing special, like a small town where you are set in the very beginning of the game. You're out to hang with Barry again, right? You two sure are tight. Actually, didn't even meet Barry yet. For the better treatment of Pokemon, the Trainer School. Another commercial. Yeah. Yay! Barry's house. Oh, okay, so I guess we're meeting Barry now. Oh. Thud! What was that about? Oh, hey, Dennis. Going to the lake. Should come. Big quick. Okay, next. I'm finding you 1 million if you think that was the case back in Pokemon Diamond as well. Oh jeez, forgot something. This may be back, but he forgot. Why are we all? Are we here? I bet he's upstairs. Oh, hi Dennis. You're looking for Barry? He was gone for a second, but then he came running right back home. He just can't still. He just can't sit still. Bad boy, I wonder if he has who he takes after. The preceding program has been brought to you by Jubilife TV. A lot of commercials. So I guess Barry's house looks similar to ours. Also, I don't think I can interact with anything. Maybe head up there. Better take my bag and guidebook too. Oh, hey Dennis. Going to the lake. I'll be waiting on the road. 10 million fine if you're late. So suddenly he went from 1 million to 10. And apparently he also had Switch. It's the latest game console, a Nintendo Switch. Pokemon Center, always by your side. Yeah, we did see that one. We've checked the PC screen, adventure rule number 1. The X button opens the menu. Okay, let's maybe check that. Adventure rule number 2, record your progress with save. There's nothing else on here. Okay, so he has something to write and I guess a book. Let's maybe check the thing. Okay, so we can actually see what we are supposed to do in this game, which was not the case back in Pokemon Diamond. Go meet Barry. Let's maybe check options. I can set actually the text speed. I'm used to having a fast text speed, and I can actually change window type. Any of these should be fine, but I don't know. I think I'm gonna set to default. Yeah, let's set it to default. Battle effects, I can either choose whether do I want to see Pokemon attacks and moves whilst battling or not. So I'm gonna set it to on. Battle style, I can set it if I want to switch Pokemon after defeating one. And I'm used to having a set battle style, which means I don't have a choice to switch after I've opposing Pokemon things. Send to boxes, manual, automatic. I'm gonna set it to automatic because I don't want to complicate things too much. Give nicknames. I'm not gonna nickname my Pokemon. Gyroscope. I'm not using gyroscope. Autosave. I'm gonna let that on. Show nicknames. Yeah. Let's maybe leave that. I can set the background music, but also sound effects. I'm not gonna play with these settings. So I think that was everything I wanna have. Okay, set an end. Yeah, my settings have been saved. Okay. Also, I have a bag over here, but I don't believe I do have anything. So bag is actually split into different categories. Medicine pocket, Pokeballs pocket, metal items pocket, beverage pocket, other items pocket, TM's pocket, treasures pocket, and key items pocket. So I do start off with 8,000 Pokédollars, which is pretty good, I guess. But other than that, I have an empty bag. Let's go meet Barry, I guess. I cannot wait in his bag, I guess. That kid rocked it off again like usual. I guess he would be out on Route 21 by 2. He just can't sit still, that boy. I wonder who he takes after. So yeah, back in the Sinnoh region, there used to be these routes. I think they were from 201 to 228, maybe even more. I'm not sure, but we'll see. Okay, so some flowers in the Twinleaf Town. Maybe talk to this person. Hi, Dennis. Looking for Barry. He just went tearing off a little while ago. He's probably not gone too far. Why not go chase after him? Yeah, so I think the game suggests we should be heading north. Oh yeah, so Route 201. There's our friend Barry. Hey, you saw the news report that was on TV, right? You know, search for the red characters. Mysterious appearance of the furious Pokemon in the lake. That show got me thinking. Bet our local lake has a Pokemon like that too. So, what we're gonna do? We'll go find a Pokemon like that. Yeah, but we don't have any Pokemon so far. How are we gonna catch that one? I think we should be heading over here. Verity Lakefront. Lake Verity ahead, the Lake of Emotions. Alright, to the lake. Let's find us the red characters. What's going on? Professor, there isn't anything out on the other side either. I may have been mistaken. Something appears to be different than it was before, but fine. It's to know that we haven't seen the lake. We're leaving. Professor, how are you enjoying being back in Sinnoh after being away for 4 years? It must be exciting again. There's one thing I can say. There are many great fans of Pokemon in Sinnoh. The region should serve us very well in our studies. Excuse me, let us back, please. I beg your pardon. We'll be on our way. What's that about? Those two. Huh? Dennis, let's go check this out. What's that? Don't go into the tall grass. No problem, no problem. We won't be in there long enough for a wild Pokemon to come out. It's a briefcase. Those people forgot me here. What are we supposed to do with it? We tried to return it, but who were they? I heard them say Professor. Oh no. Oh, Pokemon. What's going on? These are Pokeballs. Let's battle using the Pokemon in them. Which one do you want then? Okay, so the time has come to choose a Pokemon starter. Back in Generation 4 there were 3 starters. Tiny Elite Pokemon Turtwig. This is a quest. Gym Pokemon Chimchar, which was the fire type. And Penguin Pokemon Bidoof, which is a butterfly. So I'm going off with Chimchar because it's the Pokemon I chose back in Pokemon Diamond. But either way, I'm not gonna use it. Our very first Pokemon battle. encountered a wild Scarlet. So, let's see what we can do. We can battle this Starly using these two moves. Let's maybe check it out. Clear actually lowers the opposing Pokemon defense stat by 1 stage. Scratch is a normal type, physical, 30 base power, 100% accurate move, which pretty much just gets damage. I think I'm gonna go with here because I think that sure, several moves this wild Startle would be using Growl. I believe lowers our attack. Oh, yeah, my strategy is I'm not gonna take down this Startle. I believe it's complete. I don't know if that was the case back in Pokemon Diamond. I think you have to take it out. It's using Tackle, it's pretty similar to Scratch. Let's maybe see what happens. I think to this there, this start quickly. Still attacking us, which Natalie, I think, is a normal and flying type Pokemon. I guess there's not gonna be icon. That's interesting. I think I'm gonna go for a Scratch because I think it should be. Yeah, we are taking this Pokemon down because we pretty much lower its defense enough. And our Chimchar gained experience points. Oh, the Chimchar totally rocked, but my Piplup was way tougher than yours. There were other people's Pokemon. We had to use them. Those people won't mind, will they? Oh, there's the briefcase. Professor would have been furious if I'd lost it. Huh? Oh no! Did you use the Pokemon that were in here? You did? Oh my gosh! What's the professor going to say? This is not good. Take this briefcase now. I believe the one Pokemon is left in the briefcase, and I think Don is gonna use it. What was that about? I don't know what's going on, guys. Let's get out here. Pokemon got hurt from that back. We get attacked by another Pokemon, we might be in trouble. You go. I know we have to return these Pokemon. They're not ours. But I want to spend just a little more time with this little guy. So, how do you even know you're gonna keep it? It's kind of obvious we're gonna keep this Chimchar, but didn't have any choice in using those people's Pokemon, right? These Pokemon belong to them. I want them back, won't they? But this is the first Pokemon I ever battled with. Don't get too attached to it, I guess. I definitely won't be attaching to this Chimchar. Hey, it's those people. Is that old guy staring at us? I informed that you use our Pokemon. Let me see them, please. Chimchar and Piplup. I see that, Alice. Don, I'm going back to my home. Okay, Professor, please wait for me. I think you should visit our lab later. Okay, see ya. What was that craziness about? I mean, if he was angry, he would just yell at us or whatever. And didn't he want his Pokemon back? Guys, should go home too. What's up there? Wow, I can't believe that happened to you. Am I ever glad that both of you and Barrett? The professor you mentioned is most likely Professor Rowan, and I've heard that he is well known for his studies on Pokemon. I hear he's also quite intimidating. And I think you need to visit him in Sandgem Town. You need to properly explain why you have no choice but to use his Pokemon. Don't worry, I'm sure he'll understand. Oh, I know, Dennis. Put these on. You received a pair of running shoes. Going to Sandgem Town is like an adventure in itself, right? Those running shoes can get to faraway places much faster. Okay, let me read the instructions. Tilt the left firmly and dash about faster than ever before. Put on running shoes and blaze with new trails of adventure. Oh, isn't that just nifty? So I think I'm able to go around now. Yeah, I'm moving way faster than before, which is pretty convenient. Did you talk to this girl before? Oh, Pokemon, you look good together. Yeah, well, definitely. I don't think she was here before. Did you talk to this technology guy? Yeah. Usually, these upset at the very beginning. Okay, we're at Route 201. I'm kind of afraid because Pokemon might attack me, but let's maybe check out the Verity Lakefront. But I don't think there's much there. Let's just make this check it. So yeah, walking in the grass might trigger a Pokemon encounter, so I'll do that. But yeah, like I said, I'm not going to use Chimchar in this playthrough. I'd rather use something of my. I'd rather use my own Pokemon. So before walking the deep, tall grass, I'm gonna choose 6 Pokemon and prepare. Before that, I want to save the game. So I'm back with 6 Pokemon on my team, which I chose for this playthrough. Let's maybe take a look. First off, we have a Budew, a Grass Poison type, first introduced in 4th generation, which means we should be seeing it in the wild in this game. So this one is from Pokemon Go. I caught it and I decided to play with it. It's an interesting Pokemon once it evolves. This particular one does have Leaf Guard, Bully, which prevents status conditions in harsh sunlight, but this might change once we evolve it. Moves, it has our Budew, which pretty much restores a quarter of full HP of its allies. Riolu, which is a 55 base power, 95% accurate grass type physical move, which also has a higher chance of landing as a critical hit. Over here we do have Sleep Powder, which should be pretty useful for catching Pokemon since it makes the targets fall asleep and it's 75% accurate. And also Synthesis for restoring its health by 1/2 of the full HP. Next, we have Kecleon. This is a normal type Pokemon, first introduced in the 3rd generation. We might actually see this Pokemon in this game as well. Actually, I'm not sure, but I do believe that in Diamond. Actually, this one is actually in Pokemon Diamond, as a matter of fact. I caught it in Pokemon Diamond and I decided to use it for this playthrough. It's a normal type Pokemon with the Protein as its hidden ability, which pretty much makes it transform its type once it's using a move. Like if it uses a fighting type move, it's gonna transform into a fighting type, and it's gonna receive the 50% bonus for being same type attack bonus. So yeah, Protein is a pretty cool ability to have on a Pokemon. Which pretty much you gain a 50% boost for every move, for every attacking move, and also you manage to transform the type, which pretty much makes sense for a Pokemon based on a Chameleon. This one has Fake Out, which it's a 40 base power priority move, 100% accurate, a normal type move, which pretty much can be only used on a first turn once this Pokemon switches in. After that, it's not usable and makes the target flinch, so this should be useful. Over here we do have Lick, which is a 30 base power and type 100% accurate physical move, which also can cause paralysis. You might use that later. We also do have Recover for health restoration and Thief for stealing items, although I don't know if that's going to be necessary or not. But it's a 60 base power physical dark type move, 100% accurate. Also, yeah, I guess it's clever to have, normal and ghost and dark attacks because of the Protein. We'll see how it turns out, but I think this Pokemon should be really fun to use. Over here we do have Zubat, which is a Pokemon first introduced in the fourth generation. First generation. This is a poison and flying type Pokemon. I do believe, I do remember a lot of Zubat in Pokemon Diamond, so we should be seeing it in the wild in the Pokemon Shining Pearl as well. This one is from Pokemon Go. This one has Inner Focus, which pretty much makes it immune to Intimidate ability, and also it makes it immune to flinch. This one does have Hypnosis for making targets fall asleep, like for catching Pokemon. That should be useful, just like Sleep Powder. This one is slightly less accurate, only 60% accurate. Supersonic for Confusion. This move is even less accurate, unfortunately. We do have Whirlwind, which forces targets to switch, although it has low priority. Pokemon should move last in most cases. Also, a physical flying type, 60 base power, 100% accurate wing attack for doing damage. That should be also, I guess, interesting to use. Also, by the way, Zubat is probably one of my first favorite Pokemon, like way back when I was I don't know, I doubt that I was even 10 years old. I've already fallen in love with this Pokemon. Over here we do have Mawile, first introduced in the third generation. We might see this in the wild, we'll see, but this one is a Steel and a Fairy type. I really liked this Pokemon design, and also probably one of my favorite third generation Pokemon. Also caught this one in Pokemon Go. This one has Sheer Force, which gives the additional power boost to every move with secondary effect, like, I don't know, flinch, paralysis, burn. All these moves do get boosted. So this should be really, really useful, even though this Pokemon does not have the greatest physical attack, but this one is definitely going to be a physical attacker, but I don't know, maybe defensive core, I guess. Over here we do have Initiative Power, a 60 base power rock type special move, 100% accurate, which does have a low chance of boosting every stat by one stage. this move should be really useful because it's a boosting move, 40 base power, 100% aggro physical 5-time move, which always raises the attack one stage once it is executed. Over here we do have Slam, a normal physical, 80 base power, 75% accurate move. And last but not least, I guess Tickle. This move actually is the worst, I guess. 100% accurate status move, which lowers the target's attack and defense stats. I don't think we're gonna keep this move. I just put it. We have the 4th slot. Riolu. This Pokemon is one of my favorite Pokemon from the 4th generation. It's a fighting type Pokemon, which I also actually hatched this Pokemon in the Unova region on my Pokemon Black. So I decided to brought it in Pokemon. So this is kind of interesting. I brought a Pokemon from a 5th generation game into a Pokemon game based on the 4th generation. That's kind of cool. This one does have Prankster, which gives it priority to status moves, so every status move that this Pokemon is going to use should be used before everything else, unless it's using a priority move like Bullet Punch, for example, a Steel 40 base power, 100% accurate physical move, which usually goes first since it has increased priority. Along with that, we do have Blaze Kick, 85 base power, fire type move. It is slightly inaccurate, but actually, I think we can fix that. We'll see. I'm aiming to give it the wide lens for patching the accuracy for this move, along with other moves that it's gonna learn. I think. Over here we do have Following, which pretty much directs all the Pokemon's attacks to this Pokemon. So like in double battles, Riolu, once Riolu uses Follow Me, it should get damaged by every opposing Pokemon in the double battles. And last but not least, we do have Circle Throw, which pretty much forces the target to switch if it actually lands, since it's a 90% accurate, 60 base power, fine type physical move. I don't think we're gonna keep this one, but I just put this just to make it a bit interesting. And I think this is the last Pokemon. Staryu, a Pokemon first introduced in the 1st generation, just like Zubat, as special type attacker. I also hatched this one in the. I hatched this one in the Pokemon Black 2. I decided to bring it here. This one has Natural Cure, which makes it heal its status conditions once it switches out. This ability is really useful. I really like this Pokemon. I really like using it, especially in like competitive play. This Pokemon does not have that much interesting moves. Only Tackle, which we saw before, right? And Harden, a status move which raises the user's defense stat. So that's pretty much it. That's gonna be the team. I really like this Pokemon. Some of my all-time favorites like Riolu, Mawile, Zubat. Also, never had much practice with Kecleon, but I think it should be really fun to use, especially in this game since it supports hidden abilities. And yeah, I also forgot to mention Mawile. Mawile is a fairy type Pokemon, right? And back in Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, fairy type was not even introduced yet. So this is interesting to see. Some new mechanics brought into the 4th generation games like fairy type and hidden abilities. But other than that, I think this team should be really interesting to use. Not only because they're one of my favorite Pokemon ever, but also, I don't know, really interesting Pokemon like Staryu. They're really interesting special attacker. So yeah, Staryu and Budew are gonna be special attackers, while Kecleon, Zubat, Mawile, and Riolu are gonna be physical ones. So I think Mawile is probably the most. Actually, yeah, that's interesting. Mawile is gonna be a physical physically defensive, while Kecleon should be special. Kecleon has higher special defense, so this is going to be interesting. Really cool Pokemon. Should be having lots of fun with them. So that's it. Let's maybe, I don't know, walking the tall grass. So might talk to this person. My Pokemon look in tall grass. They can come bursting out at any time. So if you wanting to battle wild Pokemon, just walk in tall grass. Not to avoid wild Pokemon, just stay out of the tall grass. Yeah, makes sense. Sometimes I might want to battle them, but let's maybe check what's over here. Nothing much. Let's see. Okay, so let's turn. Okay, let's move on, right? Trainer tips. Don't be shy, talk to anyone and everyone you happen to see. By talking to people, you'll get invaluable information and advice. Okay, so let's talk to this girl. Already talking to everyone in the game, so if your Pokemon's health its HP is getting low, you should get some home and get some rest. Okay, so I guess we need to walk into the tall grass. Here we have a person. Hi, I work at the Pokemon. Did you know that Pokemon's health is measured by hit points, or HP for short? Pokemon runs out of HP, faint, you can't battle anymore. Pokemon HP gets low, you should heal it with a potion. Here, let me give you some potions as a sample. Use one for free. You'll automatically go in your bank's medicine box. 15 potions. So yeah, potions are type of medicine used for healing. Whenever our Pokemon get beaten down, we can heal them. That left is one way. Jump down for a shortcut to Twinleaf Town. Yeah, actually, I think, I don't know if I mentioned, but yeah, these ledges, you can fall down from them to get easy access if needed. Okay, Sandgem Town. Oh, there you are. Please come with me. The professor is waiting. This is it, our Pokemon research lab. Let's go. Good. What? Oh, it's you, Dennis. That old guy. Not so much scary as he's told me, aren't you? Ah, it doesn't matter, Dennis. Out of here. See you later. So long. Wow, what was that? Friends sure seem to be really impatient. Anyway, let's go inside. Oh, you got this, was it? Let me see the Pokemon again. Well, you made your Pokemon evolve already? Alright then, I'll give you that Budew to you as a gift. I think this is some kind of a glitch. I think the game assumes that very first Pokemon is the starter Pokemon. Clearly this is not the case. No, that is yours. Would you like to give it a nickname? Actually, a friend Barry told me what happened at the lake. I heard you battled real well despite it being your first time. And from what I can see, there is a growing bond between you and that Pokemon. So it is still young. That's why I would like to introduce you with it. I'm so glad that you came to our Pokemon. If you weren't, I'd have to. Oh, I just can't say it. I think that's what she said back in Pokemon Diamond as well. Let's move to the main topic. There's something I want you to do for me. My name is Riolu. I study Pokemon. First of all, I want to know exactly what kinds of Pokemon in the single region. To do so, it is necessary to collect data using the Pokétch. This is what I wish to ask you. I want to entrust you with this Pokétch. You use it to record data on all Pokemon in the city for me? Yeah. Good answer. You obtain the Pokédex. The Pokédex is a very high-tech device. Automatically record data on every kind of Pokemon. Yes. Ask you to go everywhere and meet every kind of Pokemon in this region. I got one too. You walked up on route too long with your book. What did you feel? I've lived for 60 long years, even though I get a thrill when I play Pokemon. I can relate. Now, you should know that there are countless Pokemon in this world. That means there are just as many thrills waiting for you out there. Go! That is, the grand adventure begins right now. Pokemon that I used for the first time was Turtwig. I want to have chosen Turtwig and the lake would have the same Pokemon now. Not that matters, but anyways, I'm down. I also have the first professor had pages to do. So, in a sense, I'm just like you. Just got a little head start, that's all. I'll be happy to teach you things. Glad to meet you then. Go on! That is the grand adventure awaits you. I'm Dr. Slaughter. I'll be happy to assist you on the quest for the professor. I'm sure we can count on you. Professor Rowan ran into 20 Pokédex while working alongside a professor from the Picknicker region. Oh yeah, I believe that's Professor Rowan. Lots of high-tech devices, some books, I guess. Adventure rule number 1. The X bottom opens the map. Yeah, we heard that. It's crammed full of books with all sorts of Pokemon information. Yeah, let's maybe check the PC. The PC, the screen is filled with special terms that Titan is writing that it's about to figure out. Makes sense. Some kitchen stuff, refrigerator. Refrigerator is filled with tasty sweets. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, Dennis, I'll act here as your mentor. I've got a bit more experience than you as a trainer and as a professor. Okay, follow me. This building with the red roof is the Pokémon Center. It's a place that heals Pokemon that have been hurt down. You find the Pokémon Center in both towns. The building with the blue roof over here is the shop where you can buy and sell. And since you're not a stranger, you won't be able to buy many kinds of merchandise. Don't let anybody. I don't think we're at the point in the game where you can buy much. Oh yeah, that's right. Don't you need to let your family know that you're going to be helping us run with the Pokétch? You may need to travel pretty far, so I think you should let someone know. Oh, but before you go, pull up your Pokemon at Pokemon here. It will be a lot scarier that way. Okay, bye now. Alright, let's maybe check out Sandgem Town. Now let's maybe check out Pokemon really close to that building. Maybe let's talk to the owner. Welcome. Hey, can I help you? You can either buy or sell. Yeah, not much to buy. Pokeballs, potions, antidotes, paralysis heals. Paralysis heals should heal paralysis, antidote should heal poison. Potion, just kind of discussed before. Pokeballs are devices used for. I think actually we might wait a bit because I think Dom is gonna give us to them, so I'm not buying them. But you can also like out. But at this point, I don't think I have much to sell besides potions. I should be selling the items in the treasure's pocket because they're not much useful other than selling them for money. We'll see. But pretty much it. Probably I do get more options once I progress the game. Come across a Pokemon who's got an app, throw a Pokemon. Never leave home without it. That kind of looking good rolling. Gloves are jammed with powerful Pokemon. Pokemon loses all its HP, it can battle. Combine lots of potion to avoid that. Okay, let's maybe check out Pokemon. Like Don said, in this building you can actually heal Pokemon for free. Local Club is located at the top floor of the any Pokemon Center. There you can have all sorts of fun with your friends. Well, let's maybe check that out. Over here, up there. We'll never stop going to the local room. Usually over here we can have access to player activities, but I'm gonna do that. Maybe but multiplayer activity, which would also affect the Pro. After that, Natalie, the garden and enter your Pokemon. Store Pokemon to Pokemon and nope. Now let's maybe do that. Hello, welcome to the Pokemon Center. You restored our Pokemon to full. Would you like to rest your Pokemon? Okay, we'll take your Pokemon for a few seconds. This feature was not present back in the 4th generation, like Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. This Pokemon screen that would. Thank you for the full meeting. You restored your Pokemon. We'll see you again. Yeah, this thing is new, like back in Pokemon Diamond. I was not seeing that Pokemon on the screen and everything. You see that PC over there? That's a blue one. Got Pokemon with you, it's read news. Well, let's maybe try that out. You booted up the PC. Which PC should we access? We have someone's PC and Rowan's PC. Let's maybe check out someone's PC. Yeah, this is how Pokemon boxes are accessed. So, in the PC, you can actually have access to all the Pokemon boxes. So, box can contain 30 Pokemon. So, I do believe there's 18 boxes. Okay, so 540 in total. You can store up to 540 Pokemon at this point, but I think you get more boxes once you fill these up. So for now, we do have Chimchar, which we obtained back at the Lake Verity, Verity Lakefront, I think. But yeah, other than that, useful for storing Pokemon. And we also have access to those you see my Pokemon. We're part of that. Don't be afraid of progress. I think, yeah, Rowan PC is used to report at least check on Pokemon you have registered in your Pokédex. Which brings me to the topic of Pokédex. Let's maybe check it. So far, yeah, like set for only 5 Pokemon registered, I believe. Yeah, Kecleon. Love early. Zubat. And Riolu. These Pokemon were registered up to this point, but I think, yeah, Staryu was not. I don't know why. Maybe because it's not part of Pokédex, because also you can evaluate. You spotted 5 Pokemon in Sinnoh. We're hard to pull my book. Don't be afraid of going to go ground. So I guess, yeah, Rowan's PC offers the same functionality as the evaluation. Okay, you really ought to tell your mom that you're going on an adventure. Okay, yeah, so let's not forget to turn back. Before I do that, I might actually check that in this finding. Oh yeah, check. Laboratory. I think you have it. It's a Pokédex, isn't it? Now you're up to see all kinds of Pokemon. Lucky you. Pokemon growth steadily stronger from battling it. First, you should heal up the Pokemon regularly at the Pokemon Center, where you're leveling them up. Hey, how are you doing, Pokemon fans? Thanks for tuning in to the Matchup channel. Hey fans, don't use bug time boost, right? You're not very effective against Tilt. Wimpy many wannabe trainers in the company. That's all for today, but don't forget to send me back. Use your Pokemon to set free in this guide. So counter with greatness, speed, solid. See you again. A good trainer is one that takes care not to let their Pokemon faint from losing HP. And I actually do believe that this house over here is where Fallen. Yeah. Who are you? Oh, you're Dennis. Hey, you got really thing for Professor. Wow, that's the same as my big sister. Good for it. Ah, so that Riolu back. It's quite a remarkable man. He's been studying Pokemon since way back. My son and grandchild called Rowan is studying now. I think that's Don's grandfather. This is Helena bringing you on this hot weather. Really Lakefront has been badly hit by a brutal blizzard. Some of you may brave the weather in hopes of finding great Pokemon in these extreme conditions. Be sure to dress extra warm and don't fall asleep while you're out there. That's all for the weather. Brought to you by Helena. Living room, so I guess playing with colorful blinds, and yeah, actually she does not have a switch to her PC. Yeah, nothing new here, I guess. It does have a scan, which is empty. Also need to check the books. Full of Pokemon books and book collections. Okay, I think that's it for Sandgem Town. But let's maybe check the beach down there. I think that's Sandgem Beach actually. Actually, I'm not sure whether we talk to these people here. So I don't forget what's happened until now. I'll bet you save this. There, now I can take it. Oh wow, I wish I had some. You can help yours get stronger by having that. I think we did this. Okay, so over here it's Route 290. And it would be the Sandgem Beach, yeah, like I said. So, actually not much over here, right? Believe besides this right here. I know. Okay, so we're using that for Pokemon that Pokemon, but I don't think there's much to do at this point. So I cannot proceed further. So let's maybe. Yeah, I do remember we were supposed to turn back home, right? So let's do so. And I'm doing this the fast way, obviously. I want to avoid more Pokemon. Yeah, that was pretty quick. Yeah. House. Welcome home, Dennis. Are you and your Pokemon healthy? Pick up. What's up, Dennis? Wow, Professor Rowan asked you to do something that big. Okay, dear, go for it. Your mom's got your back. I know, Dennis. I've got something that you'll find useful. You obtained the guidebook. That's a guidebook. Take a look at when you're curious about something or have questions during the adventure. You might find an answer. Gee, a journey full of adventure. I am your kiddo. Plus, you're not alone. I have your Pokemon with you. Wished I could go instead. I'm just joking then. I'll be alright by myself dear, so you go and enjoy your adventure. If you're supposed to do things and experience new stations, it makes your mother happy too. Please come back sometimes. I'd like to see you guys when you call dear. Useful information for adventure will be added to this guidebook. You can check it in your bag's key items book. So I believe all those tips should be recorded over here. nothing that I don't know yet. Excuse me, is my little guy here? No, he's not. Oh, he must have left already. What's you? The boy shouted about going on an adventure, then he bolted. We saw his strong and reckless. At least wanted him to take this. Not to worry, Dennis will deliver that to you. Won't you, Dennis? Oh, really? Do that for me. Dennis, please stick to this to back for me. Okay, so she gave us the parcel. Bye-bye, Dennis. Enjoy your adventure. Let me think. Knowing my boy, he would probably head straight to Jubilife City. Okay, please take that to my bear. So I guess we should be heading to Jubilife City, right? Yeah. Oh, guys, forgetting something important. Oh, so yeah. Now, this feels like a 4th generation game. We got big Pokemon. Yes, that hat always did suit you well, Dennis. Now off you go. Alright, we're off. So I think we should be returning back to Sandgem Town. This time around I probably will encounter some wild Pokemon. I don't know. I don't think it's necessary to encounter them just yet because I don't have any balls because I want to catch them. I think Don's probably gonna teach us how to do that right about now. Oh, that's fine. Dennis, I haven't shown you how to catch a Pokemon. I'll demonstrate how to catch one, so just watch me, okay? Oh, wow, Bidoof. So far, I think we've seen Staryu and Bidoof in the wild, right? Both of them are normal type Pokemon, pretty weak, so I don't think Don's gonna have a hard time. So, first off, we weakens Pokemon down, and I think she's gonna throw a Pokemon right after this turn. Yeah, its HP is down. Time for it to go on. And she caught herself on Bidoof. Will she use it on her team? I don't know. She might. We'll see. I probably wouldn't. Pretty weak Pokemon. See, isn't it neat? Actually, it's better to lower your target HP more than I did, in order to get Pokemon's HP as down as low as possible. Healthy Pokemon is difficult to catch. Oh, Pokemon also get easier to catch if you make them sleep or something by using a Pokemon Booth. Okay, Dennis. To get you started, I'll give you some Pokeballs. Yeah, that's the reason why I didn't get them, because I think she's gonna give them to me. 15 Pokeballs. You have lots of Pokemon with you to be safer on long trips. Plus, it will be a lot more fun having your Pokemon friends along. Okay, I need to get going. So yeah, now we do have some Pokeballs. Actually, I might. Let me see if I can catch something. Okay, let's maybe lead with Budew, I guess. Yeah, because it does have sleep powder. The best sleep-inducing move. And this is a Pokemon. This is a electric type, which I actually did when I played Diamond for the first time. This Pokemon is really cool, especially with the balls. But I really did consider using it, but it would be too repetitive when I mostly did. So let's, you know what? I'm actually either going for a weight dip. I want to quicken it down just like it. Using Taco with, I don't know, some kind of. But Good thing about Budew is it does have synthesis, so we can actually heal Budew up if needed. So I'm gonna go for third Razor, but I just realized that was not really smart because if it uses tackle, Budew is coming out, so I can actually I'm gonna go for synthesis. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm kind of lucky that he's going for clear. It's blocking my defense. Right? At least I managed to heal up. This time around, I'm gonna go for sleep powder. I think I should block another tackle. Okay, he's going for leader. I don't think he's gonna survive the tackle. But I really hope sleep powder lands. Yes, luckily. Yeah, sleep powder is way more reliable. And when I put this sleep, let me go for another reserve. First turn. I should get 3, right? I think I'm gonna go for it well. Alright. Very good. Come on. Captured in the wild. Shinx. Also, Pokemon Logan. Quite a lot, actually. So I have to skip all this. Shinx Diana will be added to the Pokédex. Shinx, an electric-type Pokemon. Its forelegs have muscle-based system of generating electricity. Its body shines when it's in danger. Flash-type Pokemon. Okay, so we caught ourselves our first Pokemon. You might wanna switch my Pokemon a bit. I don't think I'm gonna. Should we use Kecleon? Let's maybe try out Kecleon. I do believe this is gonna be a battle. Yeah. Your Pokemon trainer happens to be a Marcus Reed, so battling must. Challenged by Youngster. We will be using. Oh. So yeah, we have some experience with Staryu, right? No one's played Pokemon. And I'm gonna try my Kecleon out. Oh. Because of the protein, and actually switch type. And actually, I'm gonna go for Fake Out because Fake Out essentially means free damage. Target get finished. I'm gonna go for Fake. Actually, it doesn't matter. Also, landed a critical hit. So if I win and use lift, I should be immune to the unfortunately catching one. It's okay. It's probably not as it's not as high level as it should be. So I'm gonna bring something else. Yeah, let's maybe bring Mawile in. It doesn't have ancient power. Ancient power should go slowly. thing is, lots of my Pokemon are not very fast. The only fast Pokemon should be Budew and Staryu once they evolve. And also Zubat. Yeah, Zubat. Probably the top. This Mawile wants to learn the Bidoof very well. Take a look. I don't think I'm going to be teaching it very well because it's a special attack. And now special and it's really well. Yeah, that's it about it. Also, Staryu learned Watergun. Now it's some useful moves on Staryu. Too strong, too strong. Also, we got some money for winning. Okay, our first trainer battle. Also, I do believe trainer battles offer more experience points than wild encounters. Pokemon that are involved in the battle earn more experience points than the Pokemon that are not involved in the battle. The more your Pokemon battle, the stronger they will become. Yeah, it's also something new, the experience share feature. So yeah, every Pokemon earns some experience out of the battle, but this was not present back in Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. Let me push it up a bit. Just to, it's gonna be, yeah, let's maybe try it. Let's see that. Just learn Water Gun. Yeah, better trainer battle. Nice spot, a little eye, I'm out. I do remember this dialogue way back in Pokemon Diamond. I think this is Ask Natalie. Still need to catch Bidoof Starly. Could be quite common in this area. I don't think Shinx is available back to 201, but I think both starting to land Bidoof. So if I have to come across to Bidoof, also still. I guess I might need to find more water guns. And that was it. Last we have on her team. Riolu wants to learn to do things. I don't think he's going to get because this is a 30 base normal type micro move physical attack. Can only hit through attack with attack with move attack. Actually, enable the targets to the user to attack. That's not their only use, not feature. Actually, this could have chat, but yeah, let's maybe, as a matter of fact, bring Riolu, because I think this is a bit faster. Use 3 water guns. I think 1 circle control should be enough. Hoping that it actually lands. So yeah, Riolu is going to be really cool once it evolves. I really love using Riolu with its evolution. So, Bidoof is faster than Riolu. And luckily it didn't land it. If you catch another Pokemon, if Bidoof actually did survive this, you would need to like something. But that was not the case. We beat in the last battle. Oh, boo! I can't win. Also got some money. And we're off. Okay, for me, I wanna maybe try out Zubat next. Also, I should be healing up my Kecleon. Should we heal it up? Yeah, let's heal it up. I'm so near Pokemon Center, I'm gonna just like jump on these guys. We're back at the Pokemon Center. Heal up. Never mind. Alright, let's see what we are encountering. Oh, Shinx. Refer to a Staryu earlier. Run away. Oh. Yeah. Okay, Bidoof. So I'm gonna go with the wing attack, and once Bidoof safely goes down, I'm gonna try to land a Hypnosis because Hypnosis is really annoying because actually it's pretty often. Okay, let's hope Hypnosis didn't land. Yeah, it didn't. Using Growl, which pretty much low. Try again. Okay, I actually did Hypnosis. That's good to see. And I think alright. Another successful step. Come on, level that. Super wants to learn the move Astonish. I don't think that's necessary. I think Astonish is a 30 base flower ghost type physical move, which does have a chance to place, but I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna teach Zubat that. Okay. Bidoof, normal like clump mouse Pokemon. It constantly gnaws on logs and rocks and wail down on its front teeth. It lives alongside water. So we should be also catching Starly once we encounter it. Another Bidoof. So, awake. So far, I have used all my Pokemon, right? I don't think I got about everyone. I think we do have another trainer model. I'm not gonna use Zubat. I don't know. Zubat's not very fast. Let's maybe give Kecleon a chance, since it's also only level 2. Let's have a Pokemon battle. We're gonna win. Logan. What do you think? Usually I want to lead with fake out just because 3 damage without any consequences. Oh, this intimidates, so oh well. Yeah, that was not a lot because we just got intimidated. But, let's maybe go for the thief. Okay, let's see how it can handle. Yeah, Kecleon is really specially defensive, but you know what? Let me just switch to Budew because I don't want my Kecleon to play once again. Budew has okay, also we are able to heal, right? Let's go for you. Master Shinx, surprisingly. Maybe use another Verity Lakefront. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Kecleon wants to learn to do fine. I don't think I'm gonna teach it. Maybe just see one day. 15 base power, normal type, physical move, 85% accurate. This is actually a multi-turn move. I don't know if it makes sense, but since it's used, it's gonna be used a couple turns later. And I don't feel like don't feel like. The Youngster Logan. Like, wow. Okay. So, I don't think that's it, trainer. Some Pokemon only appear in the morning, some only come out at night. And to keep waiting right here until I've seen every last of them. Good for you, I guess. I'm going to Jubilife City. Okay, let's pick it. Says, do remember I need to catch Staryu, right? So I'm hoping to speed. I think I'm gonna go. So last time we were about to enter the Jubilife City. Before we do that, I actually might consider trying to do Staryu. And one thing, Staryu side. Also, I'm playing this in the morning, so I actually might encounter something else, which can be exclusively found in the mornings, like that person said. Some Pokemon only appear in the morning. Yeah. I think we kind of hit it. That we play also in the morning. Or we only. Ah, okay, here we go. I'll start. I'm gonna go for the fake out. I think we're good to go. starling Pokemon. Usually with a large slug, it is barely noticeable when alone. Cries are very strident. Let's continue maybe with morning tooth Pokemon. Although it's slightly rare. Nope, not the Pokemon I was looking for. I wanna switch up my Pokemon a bit. Let's make a great Staryu in front. Also, Staryu's design is really cool, especially when it evolves. Yes, I'm not gonna look. I'm gonna try to maybe beat 2 more and this other Pokemon does not appear on them. Get to Jubilife City. One last one. I'm confident that we might see that one later, so don't want to waste too much time. But yeah, let's keep going. Also, I'm looking at the external source of information and it says that this particular Pokemon does have a 10% chance of appearing both at night and in the morning. So, hi Nate, you catching Pokemon? Wow, you already got 6 Pokemon with you. That makes the Pokétch should be full in no time at all. In Jubilife City, there's the trainer school waiting. Well, you know, we should visit it. Get some Pokemon. Oh, yeah, Mary went to the trainer school earlier. Okay, bye now. Jubilife City, City of Joy. Let's check this building. Hello there, trainer. You get stumped and don't know what to do. Talk to people, talk to everyone you see. Go places, go wherever you can. Find many new places by doing just that. What are wonderful, deeply mysterious creatures. But the trainers think that the only thing that matters is battling. Well, it depends on the person, actually. Yeah, more books for the collections. Yeah, it's upstairs now. Did you know? Sometimes Pokemon evolve when they get stronger from battle. When they evolve, they can take on completely different appearances. Which makes Pokemon just that much more fascinating. I remember these two from Pokemon Diamond. I'm training Pokemon with my buddy. I gave my Pokemon and an item before training. I will make the other trainer double happy. Hello trainer, you know much about Pokemon? I think so. Ah, I see. Quite well versed indeed. Imagine you wouldn't see the need to visit trainer school. But do visit if you have the time. You may discover something new. Interesting. Actually feel up my Pokemon. Okay, as usual, 100 grams of softness at this point, so still catch Pokemon if you're already catching the with you. New Pokemon can be sent to a pond. Knowing that, you keep on catching more and more Pokemon. It'll make it more fun to check my class. You know how Pokemon have types like water, fire, and grass? They say that types have strengths and weaknesses against each other. Yeah, rock, paper, scissors. In the little room upstairs, you can battle and trade with other people. Did change from Sandgem Town? Yeah. I don't think. Actually, I believe there was a person back there. And now there are no longer. Yeah. Let's kill it. Let's see what else we have in the life. I think this is trainer school, the first step for trainers. I actually might want to check that later, but just past here is the GWS, which stands for Global Wonder Station. Oh, you don't have any gym badges. The GWS software is if you haven't earned a gym badge yet. Sorry. So, I do believe back in Pokemon Diamond, there used to be the GTS, Global Trading Station. I guess that's a thing of the past. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should do it. You can only have 6 Pokemon in your party at a time. Let's maybe check the Pokemon. If you want to catch Pokemon, you should try to lower its HP first. If you don't, Pokeballs won't be very effective. Many Pokeballs evolve. all my Pokemon faint, I completely collect them. Actually, that's true. Once your party faints, you return to the Pokétch you left. Then, see, I don't think you can afford anything new. Oh, actually, you can afford heal balls. That's interesting. Well, I do have 17 Pokemon, so good. Jubilife City is built on land carved out of a mountain. People in Pokemon of Oreburgh City helped out with that undertaking. Once you train school around here, study there and you may come up stronger. And we do have a team. Hi, I know it's a little sudden, but would you like to join a group? If you join a group, you can compete or cooperate with fellow members. Super fun. Want to join? Tell me about groups. Reach your actors in any local room and you'll be able to join a group of friends who can be there. Within the same group, events can happen simultaneously. Makes things a lot more fun playing in a group. Anyone can make a group and anyone can join. I will recruit lots of friends so everyone can have fun. I guess no thanks. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, like I said before, playing this fellow. Did you see me on TV? It was in an interview. I don't even know who you are. Jubilife TV, fun and game TV station. Huh, where'd you come from? Twinleaf Town, huh? It's a nice place, quite. Jubilife City is a big place, so it might be a bit of a shock for you. Jubilife condominiums. Tenants wanted. By the way, have you visited junior school? Not yet, right? You really must visit there. I think this person, does not allow us to leave Jubilife City from here. By the way, have you visited junior school? Not yet, right? You really must visit there. Yeah, so I guess in order to progress the story, you need to visit the junior school. So I'm leaving that for the last thing. Jubilife City. This is my Pokétch quite. The trainer would be simply lost without a Pokétch after all. What's a Pokétch though? A familiar Pokemon? Oh, the Pokemon is quite good. Here, try making it hold this quick claw. That's cool. We obtained a quick claw. Yeah, I remember back from Pokemon Diamond. You received a quick claw right in Jubilife City. So what Quick Claw does is gives your Pokemon a chance to move first, and it holds the Quick Claw. Did you buy some heal balls at the Pokemon Market? Heal ball completely heals the Pokemon it catches on the spot. That means you can catch a Pokemon and have it battle right away. I wonder what kind of healing space it is behind a heal ball. Yeah, so this person is kind of advertising heal balls. Making my Pokemon use their attacks. Sometimes when Pokemon get stronger, it'll learn new moves. Those new moves keep things fresh and are fun distraction for me. Actually, I could give one of my Pokemon a quick claw. Which one is the slowest? 16, 15, 10. Interesting. Actually the slowest, but it should be. Actually, I will consider giving Kecleon a claw. Probably change that later. Let's maybe have some use of it. So we should expect Kecleon moving first. Let me see. Hi there. You should stick around. We're doing a Pokétch campaign soon. Before it starts, I think you should brush up at the trainer school. Actually, I think I could proceed north to the north, yes, Route 203. But let's see. Do I got this person? Yeah. And over there. When you walk with your Pokemon, they gradually grow friendlier. Pokétch, Pokemon watches for the world. Let me check the company. Over there. I think that's the machine. Okay. I didn't mean to walk up here, but try to think like trainers when we develop new Pokéchaps. User satisfaction is what we're after. So, computers, etc. The harmful virus. Pokemon Watch, or Pokétch for sure. Played the long way, and what does Pokemon stand for again? Anyway, I'm the father of the president of the Pokétch company. Pokemon stands for Pocket Monster. Okay, no. Pokemon magazines, Pokemon Pack, Pokemon the normal Pokemon. Here are the description of Pokétch. Which Pokétch would you like to read about? Nothing much to see, I guess, at this point. Yeah, same here. I think once we acquire the Pokétch, we should be able to my husband is the president. Started out in a small workshop where he made whatever he liked. Now we're making something that makes him happy. Imagine that. We have a Pokétch. There are two models, each in a different color. People everywhere make Pokétch apps. You'll be able to get new apps from the Staryu store. Species here have guides on the various Pokétch apps. Yeah, too bad I don't have them yet. Trash can is empty. Okay, I think there's nothing much here. At least we know about Pokétch. Oh, okay, yeah. These people. Oh, you can be sure I'll keep developing Pokétch. It's like Pokemon, but Pokétch is something that evolves. Look into the Pokétch company. We're actually a family-run business, so we're not very impressive. It's funny. It's funny because it's true usually. Yeah, I think that's pretty much all about Jubilife City. So I think you should be checking the trainer school right now. Yeah, trainer school. First step to training. I think over there, will you see Barry? I wrote an essay in my notebook on what makes a true Pokemon trainer. Pokemon are smart enough to use items they hold. They won't know what to do with human-made items like potions and antidotes. Yeah, this may be As a matter of fact, let's maybe bring Kecleon because I want to kind of test quick long. Since the description reminded me that. You just became a trainer, did you? You should look up topics that are not familiar with. Talk full Pokemon books and folklores. Yeah. Okay, what's up, bro? Hey Dennis, did you come to study too? Went ahead and memorized everything that was up on the blackboard. After all, it's a trainer's job to avoid having their precious Pokemon hurt in battle, right? Dennis, what brings you here? You got something for me? Ah, yeah, the parcel. So, what is this? Score, it's a town map. Huh? Well, there are two in here. I like it a lot, but I don't need to. Here, Dennis, you take one. Thanks, Barry. Well, according to the town map, I guess Oreburgh City is where we should be going next. There's a gym. It'd be perfect for raising the Pokemon I just got. Well, I'm on the road to becoming the greatest trainer of all time. See you around. Off he goes. Learn about Pokemon types today. Grass is weak to fire, fire is weak to water, and water is weak to grass. That's how it goes. Battling is the best way you can learn. Can we get to battle with you? Yeah, why not? Go, my Pokemon, go! Challenged by two Kid Harrison. He's staying out. Albert is a cool psychic type Pokemon. Difficult to obtain, but once it evolves, it's really good actually. Quite fast and quite offensive as well. Considering this is a type Pokemon, I'm gonna actually let me go with a pick out first because ooh, that was quite sweet. And yeah, let's go with Thief. Unfortunately, Snap. Also, Quick Claw did not activate, unfortunately, but it's okay. I think the battle was over anyway. Also, quite a lot of experience points. And Kecleon wants to learn the move strategy. Actually, I'm definitely gonna take this Kecleon because it's a priority move. And I'm gonna get 40 base power, 100% physical ghost type priority move, which means mostly goes first. So I'm gonna replace Lake with this. This move is really cool because it can pretty much transform in a ghost type with increased priority as well. So really useful. Which means I can actually get rid of the fighting weak. Also, Pokemon are leveling up. And we defeated School Kid Harrison. Oh snap, that's how it is then. Also some prize money. That was cool. Hard to win if you don't have some Pokemon to choose from. I just became friends with my Pokemon. Not sure if you can do this properly, but maybe better. Yeah, sure. I need to try the things I learned before I forget them. Yeah, I might also try new things I learned from the library. Kids Christine. But you know, that ain't so now we can actually make use of Shadow Sneak. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna go fake it. Also, Quick Claw activated, but that didn't matter because fake out does is priority. Now we're going to use Shadow Sneak, and also we did actually do something in junior school. Riolu wants to learn the movie Mawile. A 50 base power skill type, 25% accurate hit from moves. Start versus rate with 50 clock. This may also raise the user's attack. Yeah, there's a chance that the user's attack stat does get boosted. I think I could actually replace those times, but I think I'm gonna give up on that one. I like to study a lot. I thought I could win. You're actually confidently do pretty good, but I'm completely impressed by how tough you are. If you'd like, talk to my friend and get some technical machines from him. Phew, you're really good. We've been studying every day, but we don't know much at all. To be able to use these technical machines properly, here we go. TM10. You build up TM10, you can use it to teach workup to a Pokemon. Pokemon that uses workup in the battle will raise its special attack and instinct. But remember, the team is good for only one use. Don't waste it. Well, as a matter of fact, let's maybe check. Which is gone. Also, the town map. New items. Oh yeah, I know. I think we did discuss. Let's maybe check the TM10. The user is roused and its attack and special attack stats increase. Yeah, this is workup. Guide. The adventure begins. You're about to enter a world where you will embark on a grand adventure of awareness. This guidebook explains how to use various functions, facilities, and items that will help you on your journey. More content will be added to the guidebook as you progress through your adventure. The guidebook can be found in the key items pocket in your bag, and you can check it at any time. Press the X button to open the menu. From there, you can either open your bag to use items or press R button to save your progress. More functions will be added to the menu as your adventure continues. Professor Rowan has entrusted you with the task of cleaning your Pokédex. Each time you catch a new Pokémon, this information will be automatically recorded. Switch Pokédex from the menu to view your registries. There are Pokémon centers all over the Sinnoh region. Visit the Pokémon Center to restore the entire Pokémon to full health. These facilities are easily recognized by the distinctive red ridges. You can use the PC located in every Pokémon Center to access the Pokémon storage system. From there, you can move your Pokémon into and out of boxes. Actually, okay, I did realize that we do have like multiple pages. Speak to people and check things wherever you go, and be in towns, roads, or caves. Gather information and heads from every possible source. New paths will open to you when you help people in need, overcome challenges, and solve mysteries. At times, you will be challenged by others to a battle. At other times, wild creatures may stand out in your way. By overcoming these hurdles, you will gain great power. However, your adventure is not solely about Pokémon power. As you travel, hope that you will meet countless people and, through them, achieve personal growth. This is the most important objective of this adventure. Your Pokédex stores all sorts of data about each Pokemon you add to it, including its category, appearance type, and gender ratios. You can also select habitat to see where a Pokemon lives in the wild. While on the cry screen of the Pokemon entry, you can listen to the Pokemon's cry. Shaking the Joy-Con allows you to hear different sounds like added reverberation or chorus effect, so be sure to try it out. Yeah, that's it, I guess. Let's maybe check out the town. So here we can see the whole Sinnoh region, I believe. Places we visited so far are Twinleaf Town, small town with the fresh scent of new leaves in the air. It feels like a place where adventures start. Your own home and your best friend's house are located here. Also, it says but places of interest are located in a location where your friends have your house and your friend's house. Actually, your house and your friend's house. Sandgem Town, a sandy town that is located right next to a beach. It is a dome with a salty sand of the sea. Person around the type is the town's landmark. You can conduct his studies on Pokemon here. Jubilife City, the most modernized city in the Sinnoh region. It is bustling with people on the go. Jubilife TV, Sinnoh's TV network is located here. It's an enchanting place to visit. Interesting. I'm not even sure what's this stuff, but whatever. Also, you can access the map by pressing plus, I guess. Oh, you're a Pokemon trainer. But you don't have a Pokétch yet. Pokétch is short for Pokemon Watch. Oh my, you're a rare case indeed. I manufacture Pokétch. Not only that, I'm now conducting the Pokétch promotion campaign. All you have to do is find 3 clowns in Jubilife City. You can find them, I'll give you your very own Pokétch. So I think we did see some clowns in Jubilife City, and here's the first one. Hi, I'm a Pokétch campaign clown. Let's roll out my question. Does a Pokemon grow by defeating others and gaining experience points? Yes, it does. Ding ding, you're absolutely correct. Pokemon grow stronger by defeating other Pokemon in battle. Some Pokemon even change into different Pokemon through a process known as evolution. Here we go, the Pokétch coupon. We obtained the coupon number 1. So I think we should be looking for more clowns. Okay. Do you remember this one, right? Hi, I'm a Pokétch campaign clown. Let's roll out my question. Can a Pokemon hold an item? Of course. Ding ding, you're absolutely correct. Pokemon may hold a single item. Some items become effective as soon as they are held by a Pokemon. Berries are eaten by Pokemon is necessary during the battle. Here we go, your Pokétch coupon. Coupon number 3. Okay. Hi, the Pokétch campaign clown. Press roll on my question. What do Pokemon do? The moves of Pokemon also have types. Yeah, they do. Ding ding, you're absolutely correct. Pokemon's type is the type of move it uses. That move is made much more powerful. Here we go, your Pokétch coupon. I think that's 3 out of 3, right? I think we should be returning to that person that asked about the Pokétch thingy. So let's maybe check out what's over here. 218 is up ahead, and it's pretty full that's almost unknown to you.
you know, be viewed from here. Yes, sir. Full rod is a good thing. You think so too, right? Right. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good answer. Could be. Here we go. That's fine. That's fine. Full rod. Obtain people. Should fish wherever there is a pool. Oh, by the way, did you need any tips in using that fish rod? Yeah. First you face any body of water, then you use your fish rod. Next, oh, Pokemon Black! Exclamation mark appears. That's cute to really end. Let's maybe try that out. There. As my boss was to meet me here on Route 218, should not be missing. Let's maybe try that. We just received an old rod. Okay, so you can see a few guys. Note and beat up fishing rod. Use it at any body of water to fish for wildlife. Let's maybe later. Let's maybe also we can register items. Interesting. You register the old rod as the place to use it. Not even a table. Maybe try that again. Yeah. Guess using the old rod. Yeah, something interesting. Landed a Pokemon. Didn't expect it to be. New Pokemon I haven't seen before. Wild Magikarp. That's cool. Let's maybe catch it. So, what level is it? Okay, level 4. I think weakening this Pokemon is not necessary. This Pokemon is quite weak. I think like going to well might. This Pokemon is really weak, but once it evolves, it's really powerful. It's a water type. And yeah, not much effort needed in order to catch this Pokemon. Also, not a lot of experience points here. Fish Pokemon. It is unable to swim against even slow-moving currents. It always splashes about for some reason. So yeah, at this point, a really weak Pokemon, but once it manages to evolve, it's really good. I don't think there's anything up here, so let's maybe return back to Jubilife City. And by the way, I don't think we can encounter anything else rather than Magikarp using an old run. Let's return to the person, right? This is the person. Okay, let me count your coupons. I'll just pull out my Pokétch here and 1, 2, 3. Bravo! I say bravo. Return for these coupons. I present you this Pokemon White Pokétch for sure. We received a Pokétch. You can add apps to your Pokétch to make it even more versatile. Please press the R button and find out. Press the R button to open your Pokétch. Well, control it by using the touchscreen and hold down the R button to keep it open. Maybe that's it. can see the time. Okay. Zoom in, I guess. Okay, so I can switch the app, I guess, using this button. This is some kind of a calculator thing. I think this is for counting the steps I've walked so far in the game. So far I've walked 3,415 steps. I think, yeah, back in Diamond, if you press C, this button, it resets the counter, so let's maybe keep it. And over here I can see the health of my Pokemon. And I think by holding the R, yeah, close the Pokétch, yeah. At this point, I don't have much use of it. Okay, that's cool, I guess, but I'll see what else I can do with Pokétch. Typography for it. We could go back to the company and maybe see what the PCs have to offer in terms of information. Maybe check that. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think PCs are. But yeah, unfortunately, nothing else to do in the Jubilife City. The point. Yeah. Pokemon list. Pokemon list app indicates the status of each Pokemon. Allows them to cure their crafts, their HP bar, but also their speed. So if I actually touched one of my Pokemon, I cure their crafts. Auxiliary app can handle up to 10 digits. It's perfect for figuring out math questions that might pop up. Friendship checker indicates how friendly your Pokemon are to you. Across the screen, the Pokemon that like you will unlock. I don't have this app yet. I think I do. But I do remember this from Pokemon Town. Digital. Digital watch. Display at the current time. Don't be late for meeting with your friends. I was so bad. The Pedometer app keeps count of the number of steps. It automatically counts steps. Touch the button to reset. So far, Pedometer, calculator, that, and digital watch. But I believe we're gonna see more of the apps available for Pokétch. Okay, I think it's time to leave Jubilife City. And maybe think we're supposed to go where the person was blocking us. But we could also go north. I don't think. Actually, yeah. Let's maybe check the town. Ah, yeah. We can see the Oreburgh City is to the west, so it's to the north. Floaroma Town. Oh yeah, I remember this from Pokemon Town. But apparently we're not supposed to go there yet. So I think we could go and check it out, but I don't think. Hey you, yes you with that post. You should have seen the boy who came running by early. He ran past me so quickly that I couldn't even manage to hold up. Route 203. Oh, there's Barry. Hey Dennis, tell me you got a little tougher. Me? You even need to ask? Of course I got. Come on, let's battle it out. I didn't expect Barry. Oh, you got another Pokemon. And reasons. It's gonna be nothing for Mawile. Chimchar. And also think we get yeah. Mawile can't handle physical hits. Ooh, okay. Don't get cocky, kid. This isn't over yet. Here we go. Mawile wants to learn to move Dawn Path. The Dawn Path is an interesting move, but I don't think it's that interesting on. User switches places with a party Pokemon waiting and passes among anything. Yeah. You get really creative using this move, but I don't know. Worth switching Mawile the Dawn Path. Oh. I'm gonna bring Budew, yeah. Just like we learned in Trainer School, I speak water. Razor Leaf should do it. That was close though. That's actually also a critical hit. Okay, this time around, Razor Leaf should be. My Pokemon's HP is low. It's could be a. Nice, read it. Yeah, we get Spied. Bedew's attack being lowered. Also, Budew level up. Kecleon wants to learn the move things. I don't think teaching things is a good idea. So let's do the 30 base power, 100% accurate physical move. It can hit through protected attack, but other than that, it's equal. What just happened? I lost. Also, quite a lot of money for winning the berry. Wow, what do you mean I lost? Well, that's it. That's the last time I ever lose. I'm going to be the worst toughest trainer thing you know. First thing to do is take on the Oreburgh City Pokemon Gym. I'm gonna toughen up for it. Totally. I think more people are gonna battle us here, so let me. I actually wanna train some Pokemon out that do actually need to be trained. I'm gonna do the Zubat. I think this person's gonna battle us. I'm full of energy because I got power from my Pokemon. Youngster Michael. He's standing out for the beats. Let's see how Also, this Bidoof is becoming more defensive using Squirtle. I'm gonna go for another Wing type, which should not do as much as it did before. It's still not, which could actually become a problem because if it's Pokemon that have a screw, at least, okay, that was Korean. Also, this one is not shiny. So let me switch to something else. Let's maybe bring Staryu. So, level stuff. Oh. Astonish. This door, but it's super effective against Staryu. And that water can do it. Oh, my poor Bidoof and Zubat. Item. Pokeball. I'm gonna bring Staryu because I need to level it up. I don't think that this person is trained. Did you know? First Pokemon to appear in a battle is the one that it doesn't reach the place. Train tips. Pokemon moves or use energy or PP. Replenish PP head for any Pokemon center. So yeah, PP pretty much limits your frequency of use of the move. We're always together. I'll show you how we've done it. Youngster Dallas. Oh yeah, that's the Pokemon I was looking for. But I didn't manage to cover this one. So this one that in mornings and nights that would do a good, but I just didn't manage to come across one. This is a bug type Pokemon, so it also is not really that great, to be honest. I wouldn't use it. Interesting. Staryu learned Confuser. It's got me down. I'm gonna bring Zubat on up once more. Okay. Ah, shit. Run away. But if I actually manage to come across anything new, I'm gonna catch it. Also, it's kind of convenient that I... Oh, okay. Trainer battle. Found a trainer while looking for some Pokemon. Like Kecleon. She does have like 3 Pokemon. Bidoof. You know that I'm gonna bring Riolu in. I want to make this battle much quicker because I use wing attack. It could be courageous. I'm gonna bring Mawile. Well, what else? Ah, a Bidoof. Okay, I might actually bring back Zubat in. So, Oreburgh City is the status move that pretty much gives the target dominant. Makes it unable to pop. A weird move. Actually, I'm gonna go for a break. Finish so soon. So last time we bet. Which Pokemon? Okay, Zubat, go in front. Let me bring. That's all. Down. And now. Stop is a new single mark. In fact, just introducing the first information. Actually, this Pokemon is a really good one to do. Massively and I'm gonna focus energy there. I wanna use me attack. Really high level. I don't think I'm gonna have. I'm not ready for the gym challenge yet. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna during the gym challenge. But I guess he's also around. Yeah. Staryu. Let's make it Staryu. Gotta pick that from the cheerleader in Oreburgh City. Actually, want to switch my one. Yeah, maybe let's give him our. I don't think now or now that the most people first things on this file is called. I mean, it does not matter because or this time you can go for it. Yeah. Oh, great. No, I have not been a Pokemon in this area. Ooh, I like that's true. Maybe so I'm gonna bring the beauty in front of the this thing. Other think what most at this point of the game. It actually it's an profile. what Repel does is pretty much once you use it, use your leading Pokemon high enough level, you should not be seeing any the grass while walking. Only seeing the ones that are. I mean, area. It's pretty empty. I think I might. If, if, it leads to Oreburgh City. We're actually our very first gym challenge should be. Maybe it is. One more counter and I really believe that like time life is correct. So I guess I'm all lucky today. Alright. Okay, let's maybe enter the cave because I don't want to spend too much. Also, let me bring something else in the front. Staryu, I mean, problem with Staryu is that it grows slightly lower than the rest. So, Oreburgh Gate. Oh, look, you got a Pokémon. It's a pretty new trainer, aren't you? It's all good. You're a new fellow friend of Pokémon. Going to make a gift of this technical machine. TM98. It does contains the move block. FYI, when you use a technical machine to teach your Pokemon to TM with them, think very carefully about the thing. That a new feature to your Pokémon trainer is the hidden moves app. Use Rock Smash from your Pokétch. Final Pokemon will get rid of the boulders. If you use this move in the field, only first the gym badge from Oreburgh City. I'm looking forward to seeing your growth. Use hidden moves for hidden moves for actual moves. Cool. Let's maybe check that out. I think we got a new Pokétch app. Yeah, is the app. So from here I could actually actually also you can see the number. I think yeah, it's 20. So if I could actually choose rock smash, but I can only use it like could not. I mean, these types of rocks are the ones that I could use from. And usually, yeah, I'm gonna constructing like this. So I'll Jude. This Pokemon is a exotic, and it's first introduced. Pokemon, I don't know, once it fully evolves, that okay. It does have several types of jump, double grass and water. It's gonna be fast, but definitely don't want to use water in this Pokemon. So, but other than that, yeah. Nice one. That's not the weather. Let me just hope Pokemon that are not ground fog. Like, let me bring something on. Let me bring, yeah, Budew. What about, yeah, what we'll do is, you know what, I'm gonna put Zubat big rock. You know, I think I'm a cool Pokemon now. From there, I'm probably going to speed by 2 feet. That's it. But I don't want to put it, or maybe bring it down. Do it still faster. But yeah, me. I don't know. More but yeah, it may be did you do that correctly? Also, I do believe in my. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah. Okay. That's not decided. Using what? The ball encounter to run like Untitled Chapter more like that. More smart about it. I'm gonna go for another and looking at appreciate it, yeah. But I'm gonna put it down. So that's no plan. Next week is but yeah, let's get something. Staryu leveled up. Rock. It is impossible to distinguish from rocks. Slams against others and cut its toughness. So yeah, these rocks like, will be using rock. Let me guess, trainer battle, right? Let's keep using the star. Oh. Camp with Curtis. Let me bring the I don't wanna argue. Whether it's weak, black brick, Electric does really good. When you're ready. Very might get into this shape. Yeah. Oh, that's you. Nowhere. Don't think available at one thing. But yeah. Let's bring you. No one did. What didn't happen? The water type first used in first generation. I don't know. That again, we bring to raise the Bidoof can take that. Anything like got lucky there. But against losing is something alright too. I guess. Okay, so I think I'm pretty much out of this cave. Maybe I missed some encounters, but Oreburgh City. City of Energy. Howdy, trainer. You don't have a single gym badge. Other trainers will look down on you like little new, right? So I'll show you where the town. I mean, you'd find it on thing. Huh? There's someone there. Yeah, well. Oreburgh Pokemon Gym, Team Leader Aurora. Call me Roar Rock. Here you come. Huh? Oh, it's good, Dennis. Finally got you. Slow. Oh. Just slow. Team Leader's blonde down. Just have to go up. Yeah. Oreburgh Mine. Got my badge already, so it's no big deal to me, but just need to check out Oreburgh City. These vents change the hot air down below with fresh. Looking down them gives me the urge to carry out. Whoa! Okay. You know how Pokemon have different natures? I don't think it's present people. Have you ever seen or heard about shiny Pokemon? They have different colors than usual. Shiny because it's important. True. And also, yeah, I think for shiny Pokemon. Oh, my whole thing is Pokemon. Smiley face attack. Left out. Let's train our Pokemon. Gym Leader isn't just like anything they need. Take as many Pokemon I will. For 8 Gym Leadership, the objective for training is to gym as Pokemon. You're catching Pokemon. Here, take this, like, Dodgeball. Oh. Dodgeball is a Pokeball designed for use in dark. Of course, better if you use it at night. You're right, though. If I had one, I could use it at Budew. Giving nicknames to Pokemon is the way to go. It makes you feel as if they bring on. Name Upstatic Yellow just because look, I don't understand the logic. Wow. I don't need to type. Out of here. Going out. Listen to the wind, really steam from down below. Listen, this has a Pokemon called Job. Would you be willing to trade your Macross for my contract? Don't. No. Oh, okay, well, I can make you trade. If you change your mind, I'll be right here. So yeah, this is a convenient way to get out of it. Try it, kind of. This is the thing. Shop full of Pokemon books. Once you come across you find this method easier. A Pokemon obtaining fake grows quick, but if a Pokemon grows too much with of course that won't matter if you have to keep that. All Pokemon have a special power called. How my Pokemon am I? Not anything I can use to do that from up here. It's vain right now. If you don't mind, how about show me a Pokemon called Budew? Oh, that Pokemon, that Zubat. Wow, it's cool, it's so cute. It does it. I'll go out and catch Pokemon. Thank you, my friend. This is the token of life. Thanks. Oh, that's so cool. A heal ball. So I do believe if you do have Zubat on your team, cool. Anyway, I think we have to 4 at this point. Really don't think. But man, okay, you think that somewhat different Pokeball that is more effective when attempting to one from Pokétch. Okay, we do have like I actually running. Badges that Pokemon gyms give you are best. Getting more badges, get more. Yeah, so once you get more badges, you get more. Pokemon girls are so pretty. They leave me tongue out. Okay, we're out of here. Team leader went off. When I run around with my running, it feels like I'm the center of attention. Slowly. There are a lot of different TMs. It's tricky trying to decide which Pokemon should learn that much. So, have you been? Brock is the user of rock. Let's think Brock type Pokemon. I think Power Pump. Since I do have Budew and Staryu, I don't think there's going to be a problem. The Pokemon research. Today we'll examine the wild Pokemon live. Here we go. Oh, okay. Let's roll on up. Hi there. Ow. Okay, we now know that Celtic can be the possibility of building a life. Here's the life hold back. Push me again. As usual, one try left. Time for me to go. So long. This is good. Sometimes on the TV, you might actually some interesting information but all Pokemon have a holding item, and so it's really rare to see holding items. But if you don't know what item you have, you can actually get some help. Work that on team leader. He may be young, but he keeps in mind right. Yeah, now I think you can hold the light. Yeah, right? Okay. Up ahead, there's a huge mine under out the top. I see no huge thing. Maybe. Get it. Here's Pokemon, the global club downstairs. If you'd like to change your appearance for your union room, left. This one, it's free. Thanks for Pokemon. All you need to do is bring down. You may be able to access the Pokemon box menu. Let me get something new. Okay, let's heal. Yeah, Zubat definitely needs healing. Also, I remember Riolu are used during the gym challenge. Oreburgh Mining will be coal mining. Oreburgh City. I don't want to put limits. You remind me so much of the time I got my first book. I always have a rod and with most of my. Hi, Pokemon could use some kind of trying try training for Pokemon. Wow, your Pokemon's eyes are brightly. That makes me happy. Here, what you have? Ooh, Great Bomb. Hey. You know how Pokemon stay inside their Pokemon? Just think about what would be the best. They are Great Ball. More perfect with Pokemon. Oreburgh Mine is operated with them. Avoid causing any damage to them. So you have a better experience catching the Great Ball. The whole system of taking the coal out of the mine is automated. There's nothing that I break that. Yeah. Their Pokemon are more easily by using gray balls instead of regular. Against Oreburgh Mine, not. Maybe. I think Oreburgh Mine, yeah. Let's maybe check. Wow, the Pokemon that carried this must be very strong. Whoa, so this is cool. I never. What was cool? Bark contains categorized metals. Everyday items goes fast. Valleys are open fields. Really dug out a coal field. Different kinds of plants display. Creature has been born on using pathway. How coal is made? Deep underground, the plant matter gradually turning the buried plant matter will force even after 3% ground to numbers. How coal is made are one. Not long before its rate vegetative matter along by grains to be buried under. So how about Oreburgh Mine stands up? Hello. Alright. Study Pokemon. Meet right there. On the verge of a breakthrough, I am to achieve correct. The fossils correct. Not yet. This is interesting. If you actually manage to bring yeah, I believe it. I think it actually give you Pokemon. Hello, welcome to the Oreburgh Mine. Yeah, this place, I guess, if you want to you do have fossils. You can actually bring and those fossils usually are found either in some places. Actually, I do believe back in Pokemon Town, we used to look as part of the time. We're digging out for 400 things like many times. Stop, away in the rocks. I remember this time. So, found it. Taking a tour of our coal mine, that's actually always good to learn about. Right. Speaking of it, well, I'm bringing you on the top outlet. Route 13 is black. Well, I'd like to take this trip to my pilot one. It will be nice to try it. That's all for the weather. Brought to you by Poland. No, the on route 2 oh. There's no question that this is part of the road, but working wants to put one here. Here, take one of them. Don't scale 30 foot small. That makes those proportions could be a ocean go on. They get down there. We're a bit. Okay. This pile of dirty sand is called. Is the way. I think that I should be going down. And I believe, like, maybe brings back. Oreburgh. Next. Interesting. What extra smash does is once used in a battle, you use it to be effective. There are Pokemon that look just like rock. First of all, I think that was sweet. Everyone who works in the coal mine could maybe charge the battle. I'll be just very bad at that. Down we go. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna run away from this. I remember this from Pokemon Diamond. I used to go like once I got to the mine, I went to the left because I mean it's the full script. Do you remember? So, actually, do you remember from last? So I kinda rely on that.
this is an interesting item. So if you use it, you manage to escape from the caves. This should be considered as a cave. Is this a Pokemon trainer? Let's move. I think this is a trainer. Fine, alrighty then. Just put that on my pet. Clean up. Experience points. Perfect. Easy. Also driven level. Look, ooh, this could be actually really useful. Yeah, I'm gonna replace with one. But Meanlook does pretty much good on runway or it, you know. But I'm not using it. This could be really useful, like. Oh. So another rock and ground type Pokemon first used third generation. I'm gonna go with water. I could use Meanlook in order to match out and develop. Haha. Mercy, I try mercy. Damn. Chop. I think that's the gym leader. Okay, stand back and watch this. Using the hidden move Rock Smash, get rid of the boulder blocking the way. Fallen boulders need to be smashed to their product gate. If you get the badge from the gym in town, you'd be able to do this. Of course, you'd have to be the gym leader. That'd be me. And he ran away. Let me guess, another trainer battle? I'm gonna let you... No. It's not my Pokemon. Amazing. Yeah, let me bring this back. I need that Pokemon. One or two wins that. Getting scary, but for some reason does not get lucky. Pokétch not really effective for also critical hit. Yeah, Zubat is a poison that to resist. I think that's pretty nice. Cool. Okay, now left. 11. Yeah. Now, I'm confused.
me guess. Another training battle? Met this Machop on Route 207. You now become my most trusted partner. This one does not have. And I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, kind of knew that. I go over to the right. Remember from Pokemon Diamond. Okay, I think it's time to save the symbol. Oh, I think that is. I don't know how to. Yeah, I mean, I think so. So yeah, I think I should like just go and save Picknicker. I don't wanna leave it fail. Okay, so let's think. I think we're good to go. Okay, so Jim is pretty much. Howdy, how is it going, Sam? That's what I said. I really need information for it. Team leader is a user of rock. Listen, rock type don't really hate water, alright? They're also with grass type moves, they sure have it. I don't think they don't get without it. Train after the rock type Pokemon, fire type, one eat. That's all the advice. So over here we can see that if I go up here, you have it's pretty much actually avoid all the trainers later. But so I'm gonna go. To avoid it the long way around, see why you do. Youngster Town. Oh, yeah. So yeah, let's give it real look. So yeah, level down to 15. Looks like you go with full punch, but not only because it takes big arm, fine dive move, also because it's you get and do sometimes that types of zones also critical hit. These Pokemon are quite up. Didn't expect that. Yeah. We all wants to learn the move. I actually don't. But counter does pretty much doubles the damage in the current turn. Also move. I think it moves. Salination move that understands. But the problem with Riolu is not. No. It needs to survive in order to compete under. I understand why you decided to battle with me. Yeah, also to get more money. Let's maybe give you a chance now. I kinda wanna use all of those rock types. Only those who want to win on Pokemon. Let's use Mawile, but Mawile is not. Youngster Darius at 12-1. What? It's Budew. Budew. double weakness. And other one. So trainer has exactly the same as the Pokemon League Purple. Yeah, thing is that these people have not I managed to also think Onyx has way better people. And we defeated Youngster. Ugh, humiliating. Also, remember, don't talk after. I don't talk to friends after I beat them. One day, I'm going to become a top player like you. Go whichever way you want, take the shortcut or the long way. And your last trainer in the game is you're gonna face Roar. Well, this is the Oreburgh Pokemon. I'm Roar, team leader. But one trainer who decides what color. As a gym leader, I need to see your potential. I'll need to see it toughness. I was a team leader. I remember leading dude. And you know, this point. Quick what gun. What is the way? But I should bring this. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna go for it. If Onyx just survives, we'll see the last. Dark. Yeah, actually, as a matter of fact, I come on, right. It's fine, faster than the other. Okay. And Onyx should be. Rock is using fine. Actually, I do have need it. Actually, trying is the real. Real. So, I did actually. It was I'm gonna go for another quick job. Shooting Budew, but Riolu is being tight. Yeah, definitely want to switch out. But Bulldoze does drop the base power. So, okay, Riolu So I'm gonna bring something up. Yeah, let's go with Mal. Pretty much bringing everything up that I'm gonna go with small. Problem with Mao is that using when it's much loading here. So yeah, that's what we damage on. And if they damage them according to bringing Riolu back probably what he's using. This battle is pretty interesting. I did not expect that. And Mao is boosting actually. Wow. So at this point I'm just good to go with more offensive. Wow. Big. Yeah, with that roar. That you can do. You can go new. Oh, I run. Only problem I do see. I just won't be getting Commander's physics check. Mawile wants to look by. I might actually, or even. This one. Yeah. Expecting one. I don't think I'm gonna. The most complicated move. Yeah. Right. Although the act awful. Not the worst though, but so yeah, let me. Okay. If you can take down the next Pokemon like we did. I mean, we did see. So, yeah. No way, not yet. Not giving up. Go bad. Okay. Like he knows. He knows I'm gonna win. Give me the roar. What? That can't be a buffed up Pokemon. Also, got a lot of money. So, here it is. First team battle. Back to the one. I went and lost to a trainer who didn't have a single gym pad. That's the story. He's strong, I was weak. That's all the fucking Pokemon. We do have to give you our few bad be the gym leader. Here's the official Pokemon League Pokémon. Receive the Cold Ice Roar. Having that cold badge means you can use Bidoof. You should also take this to Saint TM76. TM76 contains the move Stealth Rock. Okay, so that's the move. The move that inflicts damage with bonus by pushing the out. These tickets here. I don't remember this. Initially, incidentally, TM will teach you TM will break when you use it. It's turn you want. This region of Sinnoh are 700 feet. Special warning, turn a lot of we'll see about that. Okay. Could be moving. But let me put it. I could also like check out the area that is logged up. So can use rock. Maybe. But I don't know. Might yep. Oh. And if you don't see that, actually is an expert right? Yeah, I went to a route right there, but you can go through it and have time. Pretty much Team Bell and Sandgem Town. Wasn't good. I'm going back to Jubilife City. Next stop to Eterna Gym. Second before I die. Alright. Back. What's back? Oh, okay, so apparently I should keep going back to Jubilife City. I didn't realize. Let me check over. There might be Oreburgh City. It says that you can go. Let's go. We need a bike to get up. We don't have a bike. We'll just pack this up in this minute. Okay, so yeah, you definitely need to get. Let me see if I can you. Okay. Let me bring yeah, we've seen Budew. So the thing about Zubat is that it's not a hard hitting Pokemon. It's pretty convenient to use Pokemon. Only because the mean loop does not. So I'll be mostly using Zubat. Bidoof. My time. Please. You can find out.
believe I'm gonna later. But I'm gonna try and put one more counter. Oh, okay, interesting. So we actually found a Kecleon. That is a thing. I don't want to bring it up. But we'll put it sleep. Because I think I want to put it sleep in it. Lower. No, come on. Okay. What is that for? No. I think we did that. Tomorrow, level up. Cricket. Cricket. It chats with others using the sounds of its colliding antenna. These sounds are the hallmark of fall eating. Let's see, can we actually also no. Yeah, if you would have trouble fitting the walls, actually, it may be helpful. Oh, we got. I don't know how much damage will bring it. But okay, so it's level 5. Let me just put it to sleep. Also, that might be actually helpful. Also, trying to use it if not so inaccurate. Actually right. Okay, so now I actually have to look at it. Because it's okay. Okay, so it's during confusion Pokemon can actually tweet. Well, really lucky with these. It is confusing me. They didn't need. So the top is not completely confused. Don't think the top is maybe, I don't know, it's not the easiest. The Chop, super power Pokemon. Muscles never cramp however much it drinks. Lives in months away from him. Yeah, pretty good Pokemon to use. I think we're good to go. I think we're gonna return back to the Oreburgh, the Oreburgh, but again, able.
Oreburgh Gate. Okay, so let's maybe try. These rocks seem pretty cool. Can you move? I'd like to use rocks. Not yet. Just only facing the rock suggests then this rock seems very cool. Well, Bidoof helped out using rocks. Well, Bidoof. For some reason. Interesting. So we've come across part of this area that I don't remember. Yeah, but I guess now we can practice using understanding. This actually might be useful later. What Flash does is, I believe, lowers accuracy of targets. Ooh, fire. Attaching it. I'm gonna go with don't think like okay, I don't want to confuse it with you, so not actually. So, like, using confusion with yeah, Zubat. Oh, critical hit. So, what I might let's maybe bring. I don't wanna do that. I'd rather not put like a and something but also let me use. I think we're done. I don't think in this area yeah, because I'm kind of bounded by the water in this case. Dark Pokemon never remembers using its odd powers, so it's always tilts its head in puzzle. Also, not the best Pokemon to use. Water type first generation. Oh. Okay. Yeah, the problem here is that also I cannot proceed with these. I think there's some kind of skill. I think you see those landed rocks on the ground. It feels awesome taking those paths on the bike. I think I need a bike to jump over these rocks. A better thing. There's nothing else. This maybe the same. And also return back to the Jubilife. Now this every time you come reappear. Should we actually let's maybe try and catch that one. Because I am pretty confident that I can find one in Route 2 or 3. Yeah, but so let's people from okay. Oh. Oh yeah, fine. problem is that there's the mechanic. It's like that's good back. So not sure how far I'm here, but I am. I think I can here. So the strategy for Pokétch would be using a mean look. But the problem with Amber is that it knows the move powerful. Pretty much just ends the battle. That's so annoying. Yeah, that's the reason why we not. It's pretty much just like I kind of wanna be close to the Jubilife City, but I try to encounter. Grass into it. Now, we do find the job. Abraham had that here. Oh, the Zubat can be found here. Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right. And Zubat can be found here at night. Entrance appearing. Yeah. See how long. Find an Abra. Considering going for a break. When? Okay. That was not so bad.
I'm glad that my people didn't do this otherwise. We wouldn't be even possible. I think mostly wants to go. So I'm gonna prevent having look. The target becomes enabled. But the thing is, actually, it cannot go. So, I wanna put it because I don't think operate not use that way to go. Yeah, the only problem is that I think also it's the only move that it can use. As a matter of fact, I don't think also plan was this and good sleep. The thing is, I do believe Abra has the ability to tonight. The Synchronized pretty much mirrors the status move once the user. I'm gonna go. I don't think attack. I think wing attack. I want to attack. That's cool. Nice. Abra is pretty difficult to get, but don't have a big definite using Minwood. Even while asleep, it maintains a telepathic radar. Teleports when it's set. That's the reason it tries to teleport. Okay, so that was cool. Black Cat Abra. I think we're good to go. I think okay. Oh, good. Workable time. That's over. These ingredients are babbling other nonsense that I can't show them some herb test may use must to be so difficult. We are approaching this quickly. What you must do is provide us with all your no, we'll see it's good. System doesn't become black again. And that's valid. Teach these losers a lesson. You even like challenge by run single left run. Zubat isn't gonna actually no. Zubat. The Wurmple is a bug type. Figuring that I'm gonna try bug type first introduced third generation. And it got down. Staryu wants to learn the move. This move is kinda useless. If you ask me, but you can kind of play in terms of this playthrough, but it does pretty much eliminate the move effect. It could also like after using it, it is useful to some extent, but this playthrough kind of the really useful move. I think I'm gonna also specific is doing pretty good at Youngster. Mawile does not take it out. My Marl didn't want to do. How is this madness possible? Two of us losing to children. This won't do. Under this mission is a failure. You leave us no one to retreat from now. Team Galactic is benevolent to all. We shall leave. Pokémon of all, it seems to release some sort of it. I believe it's a mystic power far beyond control. Team Galactic seems to be defined of that power. Anyway, Dennis, hold on. You better seeing you train is battle 5 to 5. Pokemon only makes you more. And did you know? Buster studies the evolution of Pokemon. According to his research, 90% of all Pokemon are somehow tied to evolution. Does that mean some Pokemon must undergo some evolution? Let's keep putting in our Pokédex rides for the past. Whoa! What was that? That was amazing. Those guys were awfully scary. That was like a breath of fresh air. Anyway, names later. I worked as a information platform to see. No, thanks for putting on such a good job. I'll let you access one box anyway. I'll also keep the bulk app. I can use the capsule decoration feature from all capsules. You can customize your own capsule decoration by placing stickers on ball. Let's pick my favorite ball capsule. They look really pretty when you first one. You imagine the contest goes, but I'll leave it. But try to like it. Anyway, so it. Oh yeah, so I remember. They actually put. Oh, so yeah, those. That's wonderful. Maybe check it out. Better went to Eterna City, so you better make it there. Oh. So you could actually put like a note. I'm not gonna play with this, but I don't remember this from one of my comments. It's actually like customizing your well. Removals. So yeah, this is something that I play with, but I'm kind of back with it. Okay, time. So last time we defeated some Team Galactic grunts, right? Right over here. And we're gonna left off to continue our path to Eterna City, right? So Route 204. What do we have here? Steel. I'm kind of suspecting trainer battle, so might wanna put Kecleon in front. I don't think I've used Kecleon much recently. Yeah, let me guess. Trainer battle. Oh, we can run the trainer. We want to have a quick. Last Sarah. He only has a Bidoof. Quick take out. That was well though. Unfortunately, I cannot use Shadow Sneak, so I have to use Thief. And luckily, I'm also fast damage. That was a quick kill. I shouldn't have bet on the first place. Didn't know you were so tough. I'm going to train hard with you. Okay. So, I don't know what's over there, but can access it. Big signs. Yeah. So let me guess. I train back, right? Let me bring something else. Let's go with Riolu. And that gave me some Pokemon. They're gonna win it. Win. Okay, so this guy, Youngster Tyler, has 2 Pokemon. One of them being Magikarp. I think one circle throw should take it down. Yeah, level 5. Flash. Pretty much does nothing. Close to level 5. Wanna go, I think one circle throw should do. I'll let they're Pokemon I got from my dad. Yeah, well, your dad should train harder. Who gave you your first Pokemon? First Pokemon is the one with the most fun memories, I think. That's such a good question. Let me guess. Another thing about it? I guess Staryu. It's gonna help us. Hey, please prepare for battle. Last Natalie has only 1 Pokemon, and it's Budew. Mostly, my Staryu cannot do much. So I'm probably gonna switch. I guess the Zubat is the most optimal for me. Dealing with Bidoof, which actually resists both of its grass and poison, I believe. Literally in 1 HP damage. This place, oh, you're so strong. This place could be a good training spot for facing Kecleon. Maybe I could have one if my Pokemon was holding a Baron. Ravaged Path. Oh, I'm suspecting another training battle, so let me bring
Budew in front. Or not. There are boulders blocking the way inside the cavern. I think a hidden move in the Pokétch would be to break those boulders down. He means it rock smash. Ravaged Path. Yeah, definitely. And it out. Definitely those rocks that are actually smashable. This rock seems breakable. Maybe break our way through. Nothing much here besides this item. Rock. So what Rock Tomb does, okay, look, I believe it's like, yeah, 95% accurate, 60 base power physical rock type move, which also lowers the target speed. Flash, user flashlight, yeah, I think I discussed this move, right? But it can also be used to illuminate caves, so this might come in handy later. Stealth Rock, yeah, we talked about this one, as well as Rock Smash. Not a lot of stuff in my bag. Escape Rope, and yeah, balls. I got some treasures. Oh, so this could be sold, like lovely red sand that flows between the fingers. Yeah, pretty much just worth selling. And that's pretty good. Let's maybe, yeah, let's go this way. It seems this is where we should be going. We'll probably return to this place once we can actually get across those that water. Wheel 4. Okay, yeah, maybe. You're raising different kinds of Pokemon. You only have one type of Pokemon, you'll have a hard time against types it's weak to. Okay, so this person's definitely chicken. Unavoidable. Let's have a battle with while smelling the aroma of flowers. Bidoof is probably not gonna be helpful. Fountain aroma, lady power. But against first is not fine. So let me bring something. Maybe let's use Kecleon. Maybe just a quick take on the trade. Going down a little bit. Okay, so please manage to get rid of my protein. So now, so yeah, what Budew ability is also poison point, which upon contact poisons the opposing one. It's unfortunate happens, so we'll need to get rid of the poison status condition. Okay, it's also standing out. Ruby. Actually, I'm gonna bring Riolu. Cherubi is also a grass type Pokemon. Also, I could bring like Zubat. Yeah, let's maybe bring Zubat. Well, Cherubi is also a grass type Pokemon. Introduced for the fish. Not really great Pokemon at all. somewhat interesting evolution. Might also see it as well. Even though I lost, I'm not angry because it smells so nice. Maybe my Pokemon will get started at the TV station in Jubilife City. Awakening? Oh yeah, speaking of awakening, probably heal my Kecleon. So what awakening is, it's pretty much wakes a Pokemon being inflicted with sleep. So, I know, right? Let me do this again. Okay. Good. Oh, yes. And let me guess. Another trainer battle. I'm gonna bring Mawile. That's the kind of suspect what kind of Pokemon this trainer is gonna use. Because I do remember these types of trainers back from say, what's your opinion on bug Pokemon? Yeah. You already spilled the beans. But I do still remember types of trainers back from Pokemon down. This is different. And well, how do you know who's gonna bring out some bug type Pokemon like Quick Dot? So I brought Mawile. Mawile. Have a rock type which can be used in order to handle. And he probably has something else to use. Wormble. Okay. I mean, I could. Yeah, let's maybe stick around the map. Don't want. This Pokemon could also. My Pokemon, but actually not Mawile because Mawile is being immune to poison. Both Status Edition and Poison type. Not going to be able to explain the charms of Pokemon this way. Pokemon grow quickly and they do stuff like poison, paralyze, and just cute and cool. You gotta believe me, they're good. Well, I don't know. Probably not the strongest type of Pokemon there. This tree looks like it down. It moves. Yeah. We'll need to wait and see. Oh no. We're the strongest in our class. We can one-shot this trainer, can't we, Liz? So, our very first double battle against Twins and Liz. And they both had out Verity. I'm gonna Budew instead of Zubat. Chorizo is an electric type Pokemon first introduced in the forest. And this Pokemon is pretty awful as an electric type, so okay, so double battles were really similarly to battles we had before. And just like Pokemon can tag both Pokemon on the up side. So I think I'm gonna go with Power Up Punch, either of these two, and Zubat's probably gonna switch to, yeah. I mean, I could go also to Kecleon.
they're using Charm, it's pretty much the slowest the target attack at 2 stages. Okay, so Kecleon is not gonna do any damage at all, apparently. All it's gonna do some damage. I think I'm gonna try one more power punch, and I'm gonna fake out on the opposite pretty soon. Oh yeah, fake out is really useful in doubles because like blocks one of the Pokemon attacking, and I guess I'm gonna power punch the other one, and I mean I could go first. Maybe choose a down. Okay. Oh, critical hit. Awesome. So I was kind of lucky. I don't think without critical hit that choice would go down. Okay, that's cool. I did not expect that. Okay, he's quite well at this point. Oh, wait! So yeah, more money than usual, I guess, because it's a double battle. It's cool. I wish I could be strong like you, like bigger. Oh, this is so bad. I don't think there's anything interesting over here besides Budew, but I already have a Budew on the team. I don't think there's any new Pokemon in this area, so I'll just run away from Budew. Let me just check. Yeah, definitely. Here. Oh, bullets. Interesting. Let's maybe check it. I don't think I'll be teaching bullets to any of my Pokemon. The physical type move that's executed 2 to 5 times in a row. 25 base power. This is actually really good for him. And also 100% accuracy. So if I had a physical grass type attacker, I would teach it, but unfortunately I don't. I can actually teach Rockton to Riolu or Kecleon. I'm doing real like that. Also Mawile. Yeah, I could actually teach Rock Smash to Riolu, but it already knows Circle Throw, so it's kind of spirit fight. Yeah. I probably should like be aware PMs I can teach to my Pokemon. They might come this way. Pretty much nothing. Floaroma Town. Oh, I remember this place. Oh, you there. I gather you've seen a wishing star before. Would you mind taking this Pokemon? I think it would be perfect for you. What? That's cool. Jirachi. I wish you and this Pokemon could grant us an adventure together. That's really cool. Why, hello there. I see you're adventuring with Pokemon. Sure, you're making many memories together. Let's maybe check out. Yeah, let's maybe go to the Poké Center. This is definitely a not expect that. we were just worried with a Jirachi. Actually, a really good Pokemon. Kind of close to Eterna City, but it's still quite far away. To be prepared for a long journey. With that Pokemon with you, it's safe for even a kid like you to go off without playing alone. I had a battle the other day and my Pokemon's HP got overdone for. Then all of a sudden, my Pokemon ate the berry. I'm not gonna heal up, and I'm definitely gonna check what I did. People. Also, the PC now renamed to BBC, which was the person we talked to. Let's maybe check this out. A Jirachi. So 5. It's so cool. So apparently in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, you are awarded with a Jirachi once you come to Floaroma Town. That definitely was not the case back in Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. So Jirachi is a really cool Pokemon, Steel and Psychic. Actually, this Pokemon is called a mythic Pokemon and was first introduced in 3rd generation games. This Pokemon is really even competitive. Back in 4th generation, it was a menace competitively because of its ability to ring race, which boosts the likelihood of additional effects occurring when attacking. So, also, this Pokemon learns like moves that can cause flinch, like Iron Head, Body Slam, etc. And these moves have like 30% chance of making target flinch, but with the ring race, the chances of that happening are like 50%. So this Pokemon was really annoying like in 4th generation competitively. I'm not gonna use it, obviously, but I'm definitely surprised. Maybe move. I don't think there's anything. Oh, actually, I just realized. Yeah, here, right? I just realized that downstairs area is finally locked. Oh, hello. Right this way, please. Hello, I'm glad to meet you. My name is Tiao. I'm your guide to Pokemon Global Club. I have a paid intense online membership. You can use the internet to explore the world and collect Pokemon. So you can enter the Union Room anytime by pressing the Y button. But there are some places such as inside buildings where you can use it. Would you like to hear more detailed explanation? Let me explain how to participate in the Pokemon Global. Enter the global room either of 2 counters on the map or by pressing the Y button. In the global room, you can set up link pairs, link battle, and so on with trainers from all over the world. There's probably some multiplayer features, I guess, which I'm not gonna bother with. I'm not gonna enter either. I was checking. Thought this was the place for the Pokemon to be found, but so yeah, I'd rather avoid multiplayer activities playing this playthrough. Okay. Let's maybe check the Floaroma Town. Some kinds of Pokemon appear only if they're attracted by the sweet scent of honey. Pokemon must have an acute sense. You can sense the aroma of honey from very far away. Let us curl your life. Pick a pack of colors flower shop. I think they're actually talking about the flower shop right here in Floaroma Town. My memory is correct. Welcome to Floaroma.
town of flowers, flowers, and more flowers. You should paint some flowers for your own too. Yay for flowers. Wanted to get some flowers from Floaroma Meadow, but some Team Galactic guys decided to come along. Those Galactic guys went to the meadow past these flowers here. Okay, I guess. Trouble ahead. You know about Gracidea flowers? They're given as bouquets with surprise feelings of gratitude. It's an enduring tradition around these parts. Okay, so this person seems kind of interesting. Floaroma Town, with and Senate. If you bring her a particular Pokemon, I guess she could give you a key item, a Gracidea flower, which is used in order to transform that particular Pokemon. Got drawn here by the sweet scent of honey. Seriously, what's that? What am I? Pokemon or something? Honey. Oh, okay. I do see trouble already. I simply love it here. The atmosphere is so uplifting. You came to get emotionally healed too, didn't you? Hey. Okay, so pick a pack of colors flower shop. 3 berries available. Okay, so yeah, that's the place where that commercial was referring to. Have you been here? No. Floaroma Town was a barren, desolate hill long ago. People started planting flowers on it because it was such a sad place. But nothing would grow. People didn't know what to do. And then one day, someone expressed thanks for the blessings of nature. Then the whole hill burst into bloom. Isn't that strange and wonderful? You think it's cute how Pokemon pluck berries? I guess. Yes, you agree. Here are some TNs for the new pluck. So I think what she gave us is TN plug, which pretty much is a flying type move. 60 base power, 100% accurate flying type move that also steals the target's berry if it's holding it, and user eats it and gains its effect. So I could actually choose this to Zubat, but should I? I mean, I guess. I mean, pretty much a superior version of wing attack. So the TM will break. Okay, I guess. I'm forgetting wing attack, I guess, in order to learn pluck. Yeah, pluck is, I guess, a superior version. That's cool. Yep. Oh yeah, I just talked to her. So let's maybe interact with this. There are 2 orange berries. Would you like to pick them? I can either pick or leave, and think if I don't pick, there might be more berries. Actually, yeah. In Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, I just remember that you are able to grow berries, so I don't think I'm gonna pick berries in this game. Berry trees are profoundly interesting. If you grow them with care, they will bear great berries. I don't think I'll be picking berries in this video. Because I'm not sure how long will it take for them to grow back. Trainer, please water berries using this product water can. So what's this item?
Curious Sleep. Spray Duck. Watering can shape like Psychic helps promote the healthy growth of any berries planted in good subsoil. Okay, so let's maybe see. I mean, a single berry will grow into a plant and make several berries. Planting one, there will be more and more berries in the world. I hope you'll help us spread more berries everywhere. And I was given an aspera berry. Hello, would you like to exchange your berries for some stickers? Interesting. Okay, so with this person I can actually trade berries for stickers if I had some, but I don't have any berries at this point, except for this one aspera berry. So this is something new. I guess you can trade stickers for berries. So let's maybe try to interact with things up here. Yeah, there's nothing pretty much interesting in this Floaroma Town. Don't remember anything interesting about it. But yeah, growing berries. I think there are some items called mulches which help berry growth. Let's maybe try and use spray duck. I could maybe register it. It wouldn't be the worst idea. Okay. Okay, interesting. I cannot use it for some reason. Okay, I think I cannot. Once the berry grows, you cannot use the spray duck, I guess. Okay, probably wanna. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, let's maybe keep it as it is. I mean, I don't have much time to use anything. Let's maybe check on Pokemon and we buy new. Okay, Pokeballs. I don't think. Oh, okay. We do see burn heals, ice heals, which pretty much cure burn and freeze and escape ropes. Well, interesting. Okay, so some new items available for purchase, but I won't buy it. But I might. I will sell and start out. Yeah, 1,000. Okay. I mean, I don't see any use. So I dressed up and go to the TV station in Jubilife City with my Pokemon. Everyone in the region see my Pokemon. You can buy berries or ribbons at Pokemarts. Floaroma Meadow had honey available. So I think the place I was gonna mention was right up ahead, but I wanna see what else is in Floaroma Town. Have I been here? I don't think so. Because the Pokemon appear only if they're attracted by the sweet scent of the bee. Oh, what? Okay, yeah, I was. Never mind. So, yeah, also you can encounter Pokemon using honey in 4th generation games. Route 205. I might want to check out what's up there with Team Galactic events. Suspecting a bow, and for that reason I want to use. No, I think it's gonna be a double bow, so I'm with Team Galactic and we're assigned here. Sending around fucking flowers, it doesn't seem all that cool. Hey, now, don't complain. This is a pretty decent assignment, but bugging grass type Pokemon so freaked me out. Don't like being here either. Okay. So, I guess this place is blocked. Apparently I might go over there probably before. Route 205. I do also see more bears, which I'm gonna be picking up. Chesto and Pecha. Okay, the trainer. I bet it is. Help, help, trainer. Please, can you get my papa for me? Lord said the vow of Windward. But the people dressed like face aliens are mean and will let me leave. Okay, so we Team Galactic are conducting research in the Eterna Forest. This is as far as we go. Our research involves putting Pokemon in the Floaroma Meadow. Well, also using the energy of the Valley Moonward. That is no concern to me. This guy says literally the same. So I cannot proceed. Yeah. And yeah, speaking of honey, I think what we see to the left is a honey tree, which back in Pokemon Diamond you could like put some honey on it and it would attract Pokemon. And so every once in a while you can take the honey tree. You might be surprised by a Pokemon. Valley Windward. Okay, so you see it, right? Let's maybe check what Pokemon can be found here. I'm gonna zoom in because the most Korean Pokemon or Chimchar. Wild Weasel. This is a water type Pokemon which is used in coordination. Actually a really good Pokemon once in a while. A pretty fast physical attacker. Also can have fun with it when I played Diamond. Yeah, level 7. Let's see what Flex can do. Not just all my damage so busy. Okay. Usual. Let's hope Hypnosis is that. So yeah, like if you toast Chimchar at the very beginning of the game, yeah, definitely worth picking Weasel as well. Yeah. Fine. Yeah, I think I'm good to take Pokeball. And we managed to. Also, Riolu leveled up. Weasel. Sea Weasel Pokemon. It swims by rotating its two tails like a screw. When it dives, its flotation sac collapses. Let's see what else can we find actually in this place.
Pachiri. It's cool. So I'm kind of concerned that this is another too bad. Yeah, I mean, I will definitely switch to Budew. Yeah, let's use that. Like I said, Teresa are really weak like that. I'd rather do Shinx instead of this Pokemon if I had to play the game. So I don't think using Razor Leaf would be smart, so I'm just gonna counter it. The powder to be more accurate. Just maybe try hopes we succeed. Alright. Teresi, LS Squirrel Pokemon. Makes electricity with pouches in its cheeks and shoots charges from its tail. Let's adopt trees. See what else we found here. Another picture. Apparently I'm supposed to go inside, but I think that blank blocking. Okay. All shops. This Pokemon is also pretty good once it evolves. It's a water and ground type first produced with poison ration, and not really great defensively, but it's definitely good defensively because it has only one weakness. And I'm gonna use those on it. Engage water and a ground type has double weakness to grass. Pretty much the only weakness it has, so defensively really great Pokemon. Also has pretty good moves. Might not be the worst idea to use if you play the game. Also, this Pokemon comes in two forms. Depending on the position, actually, depending on the location in the vicinity. Shells, sea slug Pokemon. It lives along bodies of water. Its body shape changes to its habitat. So this is wet sea form. You should be also seeing East Sea, maybe later in the game, but there are two different forms of this Pokemon and its evolution. So, I mean, the forms pretty much don't have any differences besides visual differences. Comparatively, they're pretty much the same. I think that's pretty much all there is in this area. So I'm gonna bring stuff because it's kind of low level compared to everything else. Don't you dare go into the route anywhere. I got orders to keep everyone out if they're not part of the single act. Give me a look that makes me think you're gonna try the game. Okay then, you'll have to battle me for it. Let's tell me about single and there's yeah, it's black now. Pokemon we haven't seen before. This Pokemon was produced before and it's a normal type. I don't think it's really good at all. It is quite fast, but that's pretty much all there is. I'm gonna go with the water gun. And we won. Yeah, but I'm really supposed to win with a Pokemon like this. Because it's like proving my point. Lamium is not the great this Pokemon in the game. Isn't that just good? Getting owned by some kid. It can't do a thing if I log myself into my work ski. That's right, the other work ski is not here. My horse and the flower patch have the only other one. Haha, in that sense, I'm no longer the loser. Well, too bad he told me where the other key was. Okay, so they're gone. Floaroma Meadow. Let me bring something else in. Maybe, I don't know. Mawile. Well, and Riolu, I guess. I'm suspecting a double battle. Enough arguing. Hand over that sweet honey. Do as we say, Team Galactic will have that honey. We must have it to attract Pokemon in great numbers. Hey, this kid is a witness. What will do? You can't have that brat running up to get help. Solution is simple. You must ensure that brat stays quiet. Okay, so it's not a double battle, but after a, I guess, Q single battle. Here we go. Another Wurmple. Really brought Mawile. I didn't even realize that I'm gonna use Wurmple again. I believe Kecleon is one of the evolutions of Wurmple. Wurmple is a really Pokemon, like first introduced in the third edition. It has two different evolutions, and I guess they happen randomly. So Wurmple evolves in either Silpon or something else. I'm gonna go with as well. And it's pretty much random. Wurmple, Silkworm, and it goes without that all of these Pokemon are really cool. So I'm gonna be stuck as a Puma forever. I would not recommend using Wurmple or its evolutions in order to play this game. This is so lame. We're going to dock my pay. I'm up next. Value right away for my cohort as we can you give me the edge. The Zubat is not one. Okay, so I just lost all my power points for Ancient Power. So, you might check. Soon. I only had some decent Pokemon. This Brad stuff, like really tough, tougher than I can put into words and know a lot of words. We're done for now. Let's get back to the works. Oh, what's this thing? I seem to have forgotten it. It's a words key. It must be for the valuing works. It's no use to me. You may as well you have it. Okay, so this is gonna come in handy. Thank you. You surely saved me. Those goons were trying to rob me of my sweet honey. Sure were weird though. You saw how they were dressed. What were they saying? Didn't make a whole lot of sense either. Oh, I need to thank you. You take this as my thanks. Huh, a jar of honey. If you slather honey on a sweet smelling tree, you might attract Pokemon. Yeah, like you said, like I could use this honey to attract Pokemon. Like, should I? I mean, yeah, Pokemon don't. It takes some time in order to encounter a Pokemon using this method. So, I don't know. I might not be fond of it, to be honest. But you could actually encounter some Pokemon that usually not encounter in the grass. To put honey on a tree, check back later to see if the tree is rustling. If I see rustling, it gets my hopes up because there's a good chance there's a rare Pokemon. Actually, using this method, you can actually come across some pretty rare Pokemon. So these Pokemon are flowers that grow in the fields here are special. You see how they're more vivid than flowers elsewhere in Sinnoh? You can thank Pokemon for that. I think, yeah, those rare Pokemon are only available through encountering them by honey slathering. Not exciting time with friends nearby, but the room is where people connect. And, okay, so I do see an item over there, but have no idea how to reach it. Yes, I don't know. I'm not sure how to reach that, or whatever. But maybe come back to the available works, since we do have the works key. So let me blitz
Riolu in the front. Enter the Valley Works. Okay. It's locked from inside. Would you like to use the Works key? Yeah. Door to the Valley Works cell. What? No way. Have the key? Locking the door was meaningless. I'm the loser in this after all. There's no time for self-pity. I've got to learn the command. Vending machines. Okay, let me get more. And actually, these battles, I guess. Or probably don't want. I want a battle. I'm fooling around, kid. This is how a professional does it. Never think like and actually, yeah, they're standing out. This is the other evolution that Oreburgh can evolve into. And both Skilltune and Captain different evolutions, so it's like a split evolution. I'm gonna go with Blade Kick because I'm dealing with types. What's the critical hit? That's the beauty of Blade Kick. You messed up the job. I'm gonna get. No, I'm not gonna get a bonus. They're going to do something with electricity, I think. What else should I bring in? Yeah, let's try Staryu. Too bad Staryu does not have a really great mission. Let's electricity from the Valley Works. That's our mission. Another single one. Yes, this one is. Okay, so this guy is stupid Pokemon. Okay, so if my Staryu gets poisoned, pretty much don't care because it does have to match with people. Once I switch it out. Okay, another Galamiel. I think I'm gonna use more water. Really don't like kids who have to be tough trainers. Don't have an inkling of what King Galactic is trying to do. Of course, they don't tell like me anything either, but still. Okay, there. I'm one of Team Galactic's three commanders.
been trying to create a new word that's better than this one. People have shown little understanding of what we would do. You don't understand either, do you? It's a little stunning. Let's have a battle to decide what should do next. If I win, you leave. If you win, Team Galactic will live. But yeah, so I do remember, like, multiple people, members, Commander Power. Okay. So yeah, I guess Team Galactic has a couple of commanders. We will be battling through this forest, and this is one of them. I'm gonna. Okay, yeah. So this, I might wanna bring Mawile because Zubat is actually higher left. This is supposed to be one of our toughest battles against. It's trying to confuse me now, which is gonna be annoying. Okay. Fortunately, yeah. I don't have any power points for ancient power. Forgot about that. I'm gonna go with the fact. Also, considering Mawile has Spear Force, Bite is doing a really good amount of damage since it does have 30% damage. What do you think you're doing to my Pokemon? So, those 30% chance of flinching eliminated for the sake of power boost. That's pretty much good for it. Also, yeah, the same thing goes for Ancient Power. That's the reason why it's so powerful. Riolu wants to learn to move Rook up. Unnecessary. Wants to learn to move Disable. I don't think it's going to Disable. What Disable does is pretty much disables the use of the move that has used last. Not real use. Oh, now I realize. Also, that's the reason why Power Up Punch does not get a power. Get back boost because of the shield points. Yeah. Okay, now, let's. You know what? Let me bring Riolu because I'm pretty sure that Mawile won't be enough damage to this Pokemon. Super Ugly is a Glammeo's evolution. Pretty much only speed is what is supposed is useless. Pretty much just like that Pokemon cannot do any serious damage. Our Circle Throw did not miss. Oh. Holding a Citrus Berry, I guess. Hold on there. Okay. So I'll need to go for a couple more Citrus Throws. But not.
cannot take it down using a bullet punch. I don't think I can. Oh. Yeah, it's way faster than a Riolu, right? But I have to use a priority move. Okay. Zubat wants to learn to move poison. Actually, I'm gonna. I'm gonna get rid of it. Put Poison Fang, the base power, physical, 100% anchor. Can lead the time with poison. This is gonna be good. It's not something really bold. Mawile wants to learn blue stock stuff. Maybe just stick it with that, but no, I'm not gonna. User charges up power and raises both defense especially. This move can be used 3 times. He also wants to learn the move Swallow. Maybe check what is this about. Power stored using the move stockpile is stored by user to fill its HP, storing more power. And spit up. So yeah, now I'll learn all these 3 moves. Power stored using the move stockpile is released at once and more power is stored to create the move. Really terrible moves, to be honest. How is that? This can't be. I lost. You annoying crap. Oops, I messed that up. It's alright though. I quite enjoyed our battle. I guess it's time to say goodbye and leave for the time being. Black. They were saying that they had to gather Pokemon and energy no matter what. It was for creating a new universe, so the claim. Nothing they said made any sort of sense to me. Anyway, I can't tell you how grateful I am to you for saving me. I can finally see my little daughter again. Papa. Yeah, Papa, you're stinky. Go shower now, stinky. Oh, sorry. They had me working non-stop. Thank you, trainer. Made those bad people go away. I think the balloon Pokemon will come visiting again. Oh, I remember. There's a particular Pokemon that can be encountered at the Valley Windworks, but only at a particular day of the week. I think it's Friday. Not 100% sure. And it's the balloon Pokemon. Thank you, trainer. You made those bad people go away. Take the balloon Pokemon visiting again. Oh yes, the balloon Pokemon appears in front of the Valley Windworks. Always a certain day of the week, but not sure which day. Could this appearance have something to do with this windworks using wind-generated energy? Yeah, I'm not sure either which day of the week is it, but I do remember this from Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. I'd actually come back to that particular day if I remember which day it is. So I think we're supposed to go where the grunts work here, but let me first heal up because I need to recharge the HP power points if anything else. think I'm gonna bring Kecleon in front. You slather honey on a sweet-smelling tree. Pokemon may be attracted by that sweet. Let me guess. What trainer mouse? How about a quick bow before I leave for Eterna Forest? Challenged by Camper Jacob. And there's Bonita. Bonita is a fire type Pokemon first introduced in the third generation. And I don't know, it's sort of a mediocre Pokemon one to develop. Like it's like fast and like okay, physical type, but kind of stupid. Maybe critical how activated. Let's maybe see how it has to be. And I'm gonna go with the Master. So yeah, big time. I think they're really good combinations. Kecleon and doing Pokemon as well. That would damp my spirits. They say that there are rough Pokemon in Eterna Forest. I better be more prepared than this. Let's maybe bring, I don't know, Staryu. Only level 14. Come out of all that. Better Weasel. Let me see what else can I find here. What a Weasel. I think we pretty much seen everything. Did we? Let's maybe. Yeah, I think we've just seen all of the Pokemon in the area, so let's maybe proceed. No more from here. I'm hyped. Haha, here you go. Beauty. This should be easy.
Oh, but yeah, like 4 Pokemon. Okay, he's standing on the top. And I'm probably gonna bring Zubat in. Real quick. Ooh, okay. Energy. Making me scared. Let's see what Flood can do. Love though. Okay. Let's go for poison. Budew. Probably want to switch out to Budew. Good on. Yellow or and Bidoof. Let me bring Riolu. For some reason, yeah, of course I managed to miss the throw. For some reason this Bidoof is faster than my Riolu. And we defeated Hiker Daniel. Oh yeah, fresh battle that was. You can find the same kinds of Pokemon in all states. There's no law saying a hiker can go searching wherever they please. Okay, ooh, almost got into a Pokemon battle. And I do believe, yeah. Another Pokemon that smells sweet, like this one. Get a whiff of this. Roma Lady Elizabeth is standing on her. Now, wait, do you mind do that? I could also do this. Yeah, definitely gonna go with red. Looks like easy, but what it stands for, which pretty much paralyzes the target. And it's under the level.
Unfortunately, no good news. Did you understand what I meant? My Pokemon smell nice. Unfortunately, Staryu still has not learned any good news besides loving. Plant lots of berries, you can be surrounded by sweet scents. So, okay, the two options. You can go either over here. Let me bring. Alright, Riolu. Long way between Floaroma Town and Eterna Forest. Select battle. Challenge by Keeper's Secretary. And this thing map. Still could throw that here. For some reason, Riolu is low. Okay, so this is the only Pokemon you have. Okay. Whoa, a lot of Pokemon that can battle. My Pokemon on my side, I'm sure any camping will be a blast. Another hiker. This maybe give Staryu another chance. I assume these guys often have Julie on the team, so it's this of all places possible. I love it. I could plus probably have Bidoof up with my money. Yeah, water special attack, which I don't think Onix has great special defense, but it does have a pretty good physical defense. So it could be in a good way. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, so Onix does have this very ability can make it survive one hit at 1-3. How many was this very large developed? Let me guess. Let me bring Zubat because I'm suspecting a lot of fighting types in the next training battle. Hey, not training control back. Challenged by Battlegirl Calcy. You probably have. And I brought one type. That's why I brought Zubat in. He only has the chop. see, we're in a different class. You taught me how I measure up. Thank you. Okay, more trainer battles. Ooh, I don't know. Should I play a little? Corona. Look, yeah, west. Ah, okay. So I'm probably want to bring you. For obvious reasons. Found, I think, a normal move. Similar to Tackle. I think Tackle is a 40 base battle outcome. Oh, boo. How insulting. Listen very close. Can you hear the cries of Pokemon? It's a van that exchanges air from the ground out of ground. Like this little house. If you can get him through Eterna Forest by itself, you seem to be charged. Press the one. Actually, yeah. This place works just like a Poké Center. And your Pokemon look really refreshed. Welcome to another episode of What's Fish? I suppose we have a master as our guest speaker. Then we look at Dennis' attempts at fishing, using a trusted old man and his ice measure. Fishing master, how would you rate Dennis in angler? Handling of the rod is confident, yet dope. As I stated, this character gets an undisputed 100. 100. Congratulations. Till next time, keep on fishing. And sometimes you also do get feedback for the events you manage to complete the game for some reason. Okay, let's see. Still haven't used a single one of these. Now, let me guess, another trainer battle. Let me see what I can. Maybe I want to bring Mawile in. Maybe things interesting. Probably also want to pick this item, Pokeball. Cannot see those there. Let's maybe battle this one. What kinds of Pokemon live around here? I wonder. But there's Sienna. She has two Pokemon actually. One of them is I think, yeah, might I'll deal with this one. I'm gonna go with Philly. I have not used Slam. Although, yeah, you could also see non because too much does like 80 bit power down. I'm gonna go with 5. Yeah, we do get sheer force boost. Now I'll send probably gonna do this both again. Might wanna go for 2 more. And the last. I'm stuck. How did I lose? What can I tell you about Pokemon? Well, there are males and females, and some that you can't tell. That's actually true. Some Pokemon do have indistinguishable differences between the genders, so some are really obvious. Okay, so we battle these. I'm still here, right? I think we can proceed further. But there's one but actually trainer. Turn force. Okay. I cannot proceed here. I probably need to battle that bug catcher trainer. And I'm gonna use it because actually any poison type Pokemon make Eterna Forest at home. But I didn't buy any antidotes. What should I do? Do I trace on or do I go back? Last time we were about to enter the Eterna Forest. I think we're ready for it. Hello, my name is Cheryl, and you are? Okay, so your name is Dennis. I'm sincerely glad to meet you. Dennis, may I ask you a big favor? Not to get through this forest, but I'm afraid of doing it alone. I heard that there is a sinister group of people called Team Galactic about. I think there will be 17 numbers. Please, may I go through with you? Then we decide to go with Cheryl. I'll keep your Pokemon in perfect health. So yeah, I remember this back from that Eterna Forest. In this particular point of the game, we're about to explore the Eterna Forest using the company of Cheryl. So she will be helping us in like double battles and stuff. Let me think. Okay, let's maybe leave the Zubat. I expect a lot of bug types here anyway. Meadow. Pokemon got poisoned and now it can battle. I know I should have loaded up on antidotes at the Pokemon. Yeah, well, I didn't. At least I had Staryu, which was my natural hero, but oh, yeah, so even the Wilding Gun was firing. Here's the problem, right? Oh, okay. Cheryl has a Chansey. The problem is, in order to get Pokemon, I need to take out Cheryl's Pokemon too. I'm gonna, like, I wanna catch Wumble. I'm gonna take out Chansey. Cheryl has. Chansey is a really good defensive Pokemon. First produced in the generation. He got an evolution in second generation. Really great defensively, especially defensively. I think like is the best special, well, in the game. And that also goes with evolution. So, I don't know. Oh, I might to do with that, I might actually consider it just because, like, I don't know, utility, but defensively really bad. I don't know. A good super, but that's pretty much it. So, looking down Chansey is not going really that well, to be honest. I'm kind of concerned that, well, it might take out Wurmple and try to catch. I'm actually trying to catch it. Yeah, it's no good, it's possible, but oh, yeah. Down, okay. Whatever. Probably cannot run away because there's nothing else to do this wild counter. I mean, I do already still on my team, so. And also got my Zubat paralyzed, unfortunately. So yeah, maybe it would be a better idea to maybe leave it Riolu so that I can maybe get down as yeah. If I become a I want to look at it like this. Okay. One attach. Two now. So I'm gonna take that. This time around Chimchar is a normal type Pokemon. Want to take down Budew as well. Okay. Apparently, Nancy is not the easiest Pokemon to take down. Growth is pretty much the workup equivalent. Pardon, I think Staryu. Pardon. So, we took down Chansey. Okay. And now I can actually take down you and try to catch this cat. I might actually wanna go for the circle Pokemon Kecleon first. Back it off, like actually never mind. I'm gonna go for the boat. It's gonna be more challenging. It's using water. He's getting bulkier and bulkier. Take one more. Good. I think we're good to go with the football. Oh, come on. Critical hit. Yeah, well. That also happens. Maybe. I might actually teach it. Or not? I don't know. I probably won't. Nah. I'm teaching Psybeam to Kecleon, 65 base power, special psychic type, so which can also leave target confused, I believe. It's no good on Kecleon. It's a bit difficult. So that's why I'm not very productive. Oh. Let's try catching Wurmple this time around. One more time. Okay, that's the win actually. Good kills pretty much using the target. I will have an easier time catching Wurmple. So I just lost Prankster on my Riolu or Insomnia. Okay, I can take down Budew. I'll go for it. I want to try this is both. Okay. What's good about Carol is that she will be hitting our Pokemon after that. Not very effective. I chose the wrong Pokemon. I chose the empty field. But I think, yeah. So we'll have one point. I'm good with the Pokemon. I don't know. Awesome. I almost have one. Staryu wants to learn the movement mark. See? This move is actually terrible. I mean, I don't know. I actually consider forgetting to coach this Staryu anyway. But Midnight's Dash is pretty much just the user's Vazener, but too stupid. I don't know. Fairly useless, but Wurmple Pokemon. It spits out white silk thread that turns sticky when coming into contact with air. The silk is used to immobilize foes. Terrible Pokemon. But we caught it. Rock is covered in moss. It feels pleasantly cool. So this is something interesting. A particular species of Pokemon can evolve once it levels up near this rock. Ooh. Okay, apparently I'm really lucky because I just found a Pokemon that really rare. 50% chance of finding a wild Dustox in Eterna Forest, so I better not take this one down. So Dustox is the cat user with the yeah, one stop for yeah, kind of lucky to keep out of this Pokemon. Did not expect that to happen, but apparently Riolu got paralyzed, and I'm trying to take it out again, and I think I'm gonna go for the same. Okay, using those. I guess Riolu can take a hit. I'm gonna do the same exact thing. Got Chansey, Budew, but this Tox is final evolution of Wurmple. They bug and a poison type Pokemon, and I don't think it's good at all. Yeah. Defensively pretty weak, offensively really tough. So, it's using the fusion right? Also, because my Riolu is paralyzed, the left. I hope it would move. Down goes the view. Also, go ahead. Very, I believe. And we're good to go with the Super Throw and Dust Up. It's not very effective. Yeah. Practice poison type Pokemon, which is 5 damage. That's the reason not to do some damage, not a lot of damage. So. And I'm gonna go for the one to get it done. We always close to King, also critical hit. And this time around, I want to go with a. Actually, I want to use a Great Ball. I believe it's slightly harder than Wurmple. Yeah. Okay, Riolu. So I need to bring something up. Yeah, I'm gonna bring Zubat. I wanna put this thing to sleep. Also, yeah, just remember Zubat will be taking some damage from fusion as well. Actually, that's anything. I'm gonna go with well, anything else. I mean, I do have the balls. Right? Awesome. That's cool. Did not expect Dustox seeing in the Eterna Forest such low rate. That's cool. Dustox, Poison Mark Pokemon. A bug and a poison type. It violently flutters its wings to scatter toxic dust when attacked. It becomes active after sunset. This is interesting because I'm playing during the daylight and apparently we found it despite nothing like that. The good thing about Cheryl is that she heals our Pokemon after every battle. So this could be I think, yeah, double battle ahead. So I might wanna reconsider Pokemon. It really brings it. Place is crawling with bugs. On a power wall. It's cool, you might ask. No, I'll tell you anything. Okay. Challenged by Lance, Rihanna, and Bug Catcher Jack. Heading to Weasel and Rumple. And Zubat should be taking down Wurmple, but you'll be having a hard time against these two. See what Sebastian will do. Yeah. Oh, okay. I don't mind that. I guess they chose. Apparently also Jubilife, another of Wurmple's last evolution. This one evolved from the other Pokemon that Wurmple evolved into. I believe it's a type, which means I can use Blood on it. Also, really bad Pokemon, just like that. Also, Tristan now decided to spark up. Do that. So spark is about people type attack, which is pretty high chance of paralyzing. I might not want to bring something else in. Let's maybe bring stuff. Oh, yeah. Forgot. You have an electric type on the opposing side. No. At least it's complete. I actually attacked stuff. I mean, still, Staryu can take a hit. Actually, chance managed. Oh, okay. So just switching in and out. You know what? Let me move. Good about farming boys is that hits both the opponents. And unfortunately, appreciate. I'm gonna fake it out on actually for this time around. And I'm gonna sync on it. Misclick. Pretty good with that. Oh. Oh, at least I do have like 40 minutes. I'm gonna, yeah. Because I do believe, like, that's really convenient. So Chassis has a Skiller, the ability which has a chance of healing the ally if it's status condition, but in my case it was Kecleon. It's
is the chances hidden as well. Usually comes with natural fear. Really convenient, to be honest. Battle. And we managed to. Oh, you. Bugs me when people ignore the awesomeness and coolness of bug Pokemon. Managed to defeat these two guys. I think I'm just gonna and hope to find a Cascoon. I'm gonna bring Riolu front. We'll be catching anything. But apparently the best part is I'm gonna run. Also, worth mentioning that Cascoon and Dustox are kind of version exclusive, which means you can only obtain Cascoon and Dustox in Shining Pearl, and you can obtain Beautify and the other one. At least in the wild. Let me see if we can get itself another. Oh. Okay. So, I really hope that this time around I'm not as lucky as the last time. Alright. Perfect critical hit on screen. Let's see what did the attack. My actually my Zubat. I'll take down Rumble.
for a poison thing. Although I risk rather a risk of putting it to, I mean, a risk of poison. So I don't know, right? Cannot like both poison and put it. I think I'm gonna risk it. Yeah. Okay, woke up. Apparently, okay, so it has maxed defense. So I rather like put it to sleep and then put it in the tank. Apparently, only knows part. I'm gonna go for another put. Just to make it. Unless I get a critical hit. Okay. I like where this is going. God, this thing has Kecleon. It's pretty much cures it of status conditions. I mean, it does have a chance of curing the status conditions, but this is unlucky. Okay, I think. Yeah. Alright. So far, caught everything I saw in this Eterna Forest. Cocoon Pokemon. In case within its tough cocoon, it endures attacks. Never forgets the appearance of its foes. Okay. I think I can proceed now. I think, yeah, there's a double battle. Not this one, right? But let me bring something else. Maybe stuff it. I really bring that down. Yeah, I think, yeah, these two. The trainer and a Pokemon Butterfly wonders how it's going. See it. See it. It's going down in the challenged by Psychic Elijah and Psychic Lindsay. Doing too rapid. Might wanna bring Kecleon into this and use the also make sure it's immune to Psychic that way. Also, Kecleon specialty will handle anything these two Pokemon dish out. And thank God to switch Staryu out. Also, another one. Yeah, Kecleon special defense is good. Okay, gonna. I mean, I could like take out one of them. Yeah, I think we pretty much won already. No need to use Thief. I'm just gonna Shadow Sneak on the other eyebrow. So, well activated.
is that is his eye that have gone down in speed. Okay, moving forward. Okay, more battles. Let's bring Zubat in, I guess. That's interesting. What in a river? Here comes the storm. Sounds about should Donald and Pokétch fill it? Burmy is a Pokemon we have not seen so far. Just to say, number 5. Really bad Pokemon. Just like Wurmple. Even one after the all. I'm gonna collect Wurmple. Could also collect, you know. Interesting. Also 10 out of Kecleon, which is a pretty dot evolution. I'm gonna collect now. And lastly, what do you from? Interesting. Another Pokemon. Okay. It's not. I see no reason to not collect it. Okay, interesting. Let's drive. Okay. Reason is have more Pokemon. Okay, so is their last Pokemon? Thank God I managed to hit it. Pick it up. Also, Kecleon leveled up. Oh. Okay. So let me bring Riolu in on because I still wanna see what else here. Oh, nice. What else can I get? Another Budew and cat.
just realized that at this point of the game has a better chance of catching a shiny Pokemon. I mean, encountering one instead of encountering two Pokemon at once. So, that's shiny Pokemon twice better. Two Pokemon 3 times. Some people might enjoy that, although nothing that interesting to shiny hunt for. Let me see, is there anything here? I think I can go here. Like, oof. It's still in a forest like a maze, to be honest. Oh, interesting. We have not seen these Pokemon, which means I'm gonna peek at. So this is a Baneri, normal type Pokemon, first introduced in 4th generation. This Pokemon, despite being really cute, it's pretty bad. What's it called? It's really similar to Parabi, like kind of fast, but that's the only thing it has for itself. What's in the wrong? I think that's the last Pokemon available in the forest. I don't think there's any. At least not in. See, there is one Pokemon. It's only available at 9. I might have to protect there during the night. But now I wanna take out one of these and catch the other. Stayed by the 90% of the landing gates. I was going to think about it strike fast, but it's okay, let me bring the Budew. Riolu wants to learn the block. Keep over it. We discussed this situation before, right? Choice. Don't want to go for the Ravaged Path, but please take it down. I'm gonna. Near rabbit hole. When it senses dangers, it perks up its ears. Cold nights, it sleeps with its head tucked into its fur. Okay, I think we've seen every Pokemon, at least during the daylight. So I might wanna stay out of the tall grass for this one. Probably will be necessary. Oh, let me check the signs. Trinity. In forests and caves, there are many items on the ground that can be seen in murky darkness. Take the time to search carefully. Let me bring something else. Probably want to bring stuff here. Staryu actually does have a hard time, to be honest. Since its growth is pretty slow and also it doesn't have them, to be honest. Potion. Probably wanna. And I probably wanna. Yeah, probably in the front. Yeah, let's do. Okay. I think we're ready. This forest stands out. Seems to fill me with energy. Strange presence of himself. This mapping is you. Knowledge of psychic wait. Oh, psychic. Coding. Oh, okay. You're using Metatide and Psyduck, which I want to fake up Psyduck. Metatide is a fighting enemy. Psyduck Pokemon first, and third generation. Ooh, this Pokemon once hit evolved me with it. It has one of the best abilities in the game. Pretty much level physical attack, making trap. So I don't know, maybe yeah. Considering that move might be good. I'm going with that Pokemon. Wait, I'll pick it up. And actually, yeah, Kecleon is really bulky on this defense. For victory, there's nothing strange about it. Oh, be one with me, my Metatide. Oh. Ah, item. Jar high. Interesting. Apparently this part of Eterna Forest is unlocked at this point. Let's see what's down below here. Or actually, I think I came from over here. Well, okay. I think we're yeah, close to leaving this Eterna Forest arc. Oh, there's the exit. I'm so relieved we finally got here. I would never be able to get through this by myself. Thank you so much, Janice. I think we'll be returning to this place at some point. Good kill, fuck. What do we have? Much nothing. What about here? To the forest. Interesting. Cannot pass. I think these people here may be challenged. Trainer battle, so yeah. Might want to check out. So I guess this is the other part. Route 5. Really Division 2 sections. But I want to take a look at this over here. We do see some berries, right? Yeah, pretty much nothing. Okay, let's maybe bring Budew in front because I expect a lot of water types when facing these winners. Sit back and fish casually. It's a grown-up's hobby. Let's devil. I can win. Let's go. Now he's like, fish and kills it. And they're standing now. This is a water type third introduced in like new game. Pretty bad to be honest. It evolves. I think it has only like some people attack. I'm gonna go with it. Let a big wing slip away. Spike, like a user break. Oh, I remember this trainer. Mr. Andrew, let me guess, he has a full team of Magikarp. Yeah, I think that's the one. You remember this trainer is really useful for EV training because he has 6 Magikarp on his 16 and he pretty much earns 60 EVs in one battle. So I guess I'll be just like always releasing these Magikarp away. But yeah, EV training in 4th generation games is really easy, especially for speed. You can pretty much just rebattle this person. And not sure if rebattling is the thing in Pro. It was definitely in Diamond and Pro. So this trainer is perfect for EV training speed. Mawile wants to learn to use them. Yes, I'm gonna teach tomorrow. I'm gonna replace Picknicker. I have not used it once. So what Sucker Punch is a priority attack against Bidoof. It's gonna be pretty useful. Because now it's not the fastest. And 95. Yeah, I guess not a lot of has changed from Diamond Pearl and Shining. Diamond and Pearl and Brilliant. Trainers stay the same. Trainer battles. Yeah, people mostly want that like these remakes because they're pretty much 1-to-1. There's not a lot new in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, so people satisfied with that. Oh well, I should have been a little more serious about this. I might actually battle this trainer someday. Rebattle. These are some tough Pokemon. Let's have it as a battle. Future Zachary has 3 Pokemon. One of them being once again a Magikarp. So yeah, Budew has a fun time picking his Magikarp down. We try. Oh, come on. Water Pulse has a chance to confuse. Oh. Oh. Yes, Bedew's defense fell. Okay, this is gonna work.
another map. Losing has my emotion all not enough. Okay. Eterna City. History living. I already see it in black plants. It feels great riding the bike with the wind in your face, doesn't it? How should I know? I don't have. Hey, you. Yeah, you trainer. Okay, never mind. You look tough. I won't take. I'll let you Pokemon carry on. Well, you better. Let me feel it. But you got a feeling Magikarp and Logan. Hi, cute little trainer. What kinds of Pokemon are you with? This Pokétch shop will show up close to my village to you. Obtain the friendship checker Pokétch. Install the app on the Pokétch. Friendship checker app and then advise the Pokemon you like. Let's maybe check it out. Okay, so this is the friendship checker, I believe. Once you both your Pokemon down. How fun did it? And I don't think my Pokemon are friendly with me. This doesn't do that. Anyway. Thanks, I guess. People like to take my Pokemon away. There's other people too. Something should be done, but people like to create me everyone. What are they doing to my Pokemon? Probably will be the Pokemon thing. These are not to be able to battle. You'll probably see in the near future. Expect. Underground Mouse House, looking down for. Have you seen our building? People actually still thinking rich. One helping. Ah. I'm here. Right. Let's dig up some treasure. Look horrible. Look at the mining museum. Got the advantage of the underground man and digging up here. Before I get digging, let me share his advice. You may cover are they're very tough. Keep hitting them, the wall was blocked. Keep that in mind. You'll be digging up treasure no. New and on sale. The underground. Peter indicates most treasure. This is handy tool to Sandgem Town. I'm the first one that started digging out the ground. Yeah, you can call me the underground. Everyone else. Make a gift this. You hold up your hand of the deal and put it to good use. Ah, Explorer Kit. Use the Explorer Kit for your bag ski items pocket to visit the Grand Underground. Let me mentor you as you become a full-fledged spelunker. Just follow me. First, go to the Grand Underground. Going underground is quite easy. Simply use your Explorer. It can be used indoors or in a cave. Now, give it a try. Okay, I guess. Yeah.
Remember this from Pokemon Diamond. Hey Dennis, it's your first time here. Welcome to Tina's Grand Underground. This is a network of tunnels, caves, and caverns lying beneath city. Huh? What am I doing in this expansive place? It's kind of a hard to answer. I mean, you can do pretty much anything while I'm down here. For instance, you can dig up fossils and treasure, or you can make your own sleeping base. Just back to the underground map in Eterna City to the north. Y is the way to go back to the surface. Remember, Y. Have to get going now. I'll see you around. Yeah, underground used to be some sort of a minigame. I don't think I'm gonna bother with it much. Oh, interesting. Not a spring kit. Oh. I think this Pokemon are about to attack me. Interesting. Can actually catch Pokemon. Though I'm not sure how strong they are. But yeah, this is new. This definitely was not back to Pokemon Diamond. Bro. I don't know. Should I catch maybe? Yeah, maybe let's try. But I'm afraid these are kind of level. We call it the Wild Gastrodon. Gastrodon is the Dallas' weak that discussed earlier. Okay, level 18. Team Mandible. Should be plugged. Using Amnesia was pretty much try plugging in. More than that, so this have a cover, which is annoying. I think I might want to bring the Budew in. Yeah, let's do it. I don't think this has. I think it's good for climbing double week super fast. Yeah, good. And I will try with Pokeballs. I might actually fail. Actually, yeah, let's put it. Oh. Going for a cover. Okay, going for what? Yeah. Now we're just going to go with Pokeball. Oh, okay. Retry. Zubat wants to learn the move Quick Guard. I don't think I'm gonna get just let's see what he does. User protects self and allies from providing moves. Useless. Capture now. Sea Slug. Apparently had a huge cell for protection in ancient times. It lives in shell-type pools. This is the West Sea form. Actually, I don't remember. I think we did speak before, right? Yeah, there we go. Maybe use this one as well. While we're at it. Probably won't be exploring this. The weather. Oh, actually, I did. I forgot. Okay, that's good to know. Let me go back. So this should be some sort of a minigame. It's not. It's not necessary to. I guess play underground. Huh. See that you've gone underground. Well done. Take this as a reward. Red Spears S. Blue Spear S. Green Spear S. Apparently some Pokemon in the Grand Underground that you can't normally find around here. Getting a new Pokemon is 100 times more fun with a rare one. The road to being a Spelunker has barely begun. If you want to know more, just come with me. Interesting old map. So last time I believe we were checking the underground, right? Maybe what else is there? At least what the underground man can tell us. What is it down in the Grand Underground? Big and empty, I'll think. That's just because you're a novice Spelunker. There are many hidden things down there that are easily linked to that. For my next test, I want you to dig up some Picknicker. While underground, check the radar for any yellow light. Look at the location and search for the Verity Gate. Like I said, I'm not gonna bother much with the Grand Underground. Playing through my Shining Pearl. Grand Underground sure is massive. We're gonna have a blast down there. The preceding program has been brought to you by Zubat. Anyway, let's get going. Okay, so apparently more like the grants. It's dinner. Yeah, remember this one. Oh. Friends said Team Galactic took his trip to Pokemon. I don't think that he's telling the truth. Team Galactic looks cool. Don't look like common reference.
Red Rickshaw's like right. You see, this is an old city. It doesn't look it though. Not with all these buildings. So I guess the second swap again. Since we are unable to proceed north of Oreburgh City. Matt's just gone off. Didn't go back to the building. And he hasn't returned. Wonder what's holding him. So, look at all of these fights. Stuff. There's a manual on the latest model about it. Third gear for steering, fourth gear for change gears, well, with the B button, full ratings. So, yeah, I do believe we will need to look for the shopkeeper where in this Eterna City. Eterna City is not anything like it was before, way back in the day. Since the Team Galactic building went up, I think this atmosphere is getting all creepy. I don't know why those people are drawing up to that place. But let's see, maybe what else can we afford? Okay, I have balls, heal ball, fortune, potion. Nothing new, I guess. Let me tell you something. You got into a bad situation in now on, I'm not going anywhere now. Okay, cool. I don't know if you can use this. Gels are generally close. Get more Zubat. The Pokemon will offer you more items. Yeah. Yeah, right. So, oh yeah. Four, what do we have here? Eterna Condominiums. Name rating services available. Yeah, I do remember this place. Over here you can actually change nicknames to your Pokemon. Maybe also get rated. We get some gifts for that's clever. Nicknames? Oh hello. I'm the official name rating. Want me to rate the nicknames of the Pokemon? Please come to you again. I think he kinda bores you with some items. Nothing really impressive done. Excuse me, did you got that Pokemon named Weasel? I want to trade it for my child. I do have a Weasel. I think I don't want to trade. Yeah, because I do believe I want to. Yeah, I think I will encounter that. Wow. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Alright, if you don't. If you change your mind, it's totally trade no for one. So yeah, I mean, you find trading easier to fill up your decks, go for it. I don't see much of it. But I think I'll get these Pokemon in the wild anyway. Hi, I'm the building superintendent. I'm maintaining vigilant 24-hour watch. Big job of you on some point. Dina, our gym leader, goes out to Eterna Forest every so often. Most wonder what she does there. This fall, I bring you on the spot where Route 213 is blessed flawless. I'd like to take this opportunity to do my piled up laundry with a nice surprise. That's all. Brought you. I think we heard this announcement before. had these TNs for the blue recycle for such a long time now. Not anything that I have or use. I hope you'll put them to good use, Internet. The same TMs down. I think this is the recycle. Or what recycle that essentially makes. Once the holder uses the item, after you use recycle, the item should be back on the back its use, I guess. This recycles a whole item that has been used in the battle, so it can be used again. Seems like a cool move, but value not often used. It's usually used on Pokemon that can actually so abuse the use of their abilities. I don't know. Harvest pretty much is a version of recycle. Pretty much reflects better under the sunlight. There's some sparkness lying around you, but get it up to different place. This was being ready for this Letters from gyms or wins and there's more than just one way to be a winner. Just hoping you'll find something new. Hooray! The secret base just got another break. Now let's talking about that. I think it's on the ground. Anyway, I think we're done here. What else is here in the Eterna besides the team? I do believe down below there is a gym. It's a reason in Eterna. You need to get yourself back and take a ride down Second Road. Going underground would explore Kit Black, wouldn't it? Maybe. I do remember, yeah, like going quite often to the underground back on Diamond Bed. Actually, I might check, you know, playing this in the morning, so I might check at night. I might be in this month. Eterna City, Pokemon Gym Leader Dartini, Master Vivid Phantom. So, I'm not sure the gym already. Yes, maybe. Yeah, I don't think so. Hey there, how's it going, Gentleman? Actually, that's what I said to some boy who zipped in here earlier, too. Gym Leader Gardenia is user of crap. This should be obvious because that Pokemon really well. Oh, wait a second. Tell you about the gym itself. Can't tell it's team leader until you find and beat all the gym's trainers hidden themselves. It is challenging, but just think of it as a good thing. My gym, no one gets to battle with team leader me completely beaten on the hunt. I'll be waiting for you in back. Good luck, Challenger. Oh, apparently I can already challenge the gym. I guess I'll return to the gym in some time because I wanna go to Eterna City. Don't wanna go down here just yet, but maybe talk to okay, so we did here, here. Yeah, I think Pokétch should be kept in the northern part. Oh, oh, not a Pokemon. It must be hmm. Oh, okay. Hello, Dennis. I'll be sure to remember that name. My name is Chimchar. Trainer just one. I've been studying Pokemon mythology just out of curiosity. Here in Eterna City, there is a statue of an ancient Pokemon. According to the myth, it was an extremely powerful. Who knows? You may encounter something from the challenge Pokemon. By using it, you should have to see on the way. You think PM93? Step in the hidden moves app allows you to chop down small trees that are blocking your way. Remember, you can use the hidden move cut from the Pokétch in the field. It will let you go places that were previously inaccessible to you. That's important for filling up your Pokédex, right? Then luck be with you, Youngster. It's like an interesting person. She just gave us the hidden move cut. Team like to turn the building. We want you to. Wow. Hmm. Hmm. Hey, you there, kid? Stay away from that Pokemon statue. Being elected is enacting an official investigation. Just started with guys, to be honest. Okay. Okay, so this is the statue. You said this is a Pokemon that lived long ago. There's no writing on the Pokemon Path once created broad for humanity. All things forever not this is the blessing of now. Text is fairly legible, way to complete in place. Statue though. I did see an item over there, but I guess not reach it just yet. But let's give it a check. Look at the herb. How effective yet inexpensive method. I should buy, I guess. So I guess yeah, this back in this game there used to be these herbs. Hmm. Um, are really similar to I guess usual medicine. The only difference is that they kind of make the Pokemon less friendly once you use these on them. So if you wanna like friendly Pokemon, I guess I wouldn't recommend using these. But if you don't care about that, so pretty much heal powder. It can be used once to heal all the status condition of a Pokemon. This energy powder is really similar to Super Potion, Energy Root, similar to Hyper Potion. Still have not. But I guess these are pretty cheap compared to the regular medicines. Lava Herb fully restores the HP of any Pokemon, similar to Max Life, which we still have. All of these pretty much lower the Pokemon's friendliness once they are used upon. So I'm not bad. If you find them useful, go for them. They're not that as bad. Purple Mets work most especially. The Pokemon won't like them. Probably bitter and small. Pokemon usually don't. One ought to invent herbal medicine that isn't it. That would be a medical break. Who knows? Maybe we find that herb in the region. So, to be honest, not much. So what do we have here? Eterna City. Wonder what's over there though. Won't be reaching that anytime soon, I guess. Damn. I guess over there we do have Route 211, so I think we're kind of good to go on the gym right about. Don't see anything else to be done in the Eterna City. So Gardenia, Gym Leader, is the user of a Bat type Pokemon, which means our Zubat should have the advantage of being a poison flying type Pokemon. Yeah, okay, so it's already in front. Other than that, I don't know. As Zubat gonna probably have most fun time in this launch. Maybe also Riolu does have Blaze. I don't know. Other than that, let you. Definitely don't want to break. Okay, I think we're good to go. And I'm gonna go straight. So I guess as far as I'm sort of like maze. I don't remember this actually Pokemon Down. Okay, there's nothing much. So I do expect like battles like the usual during the gym challenge. So far, I don't see where I'm supposed to go. Besides over here. I think she said like I should be looking for trainers. What's up with these trees? These wider ones, slightly different. Oh, okay. I just realized to move over here. Oh, I do see someone. Oh, okay. How did you know? How did you know where to come? Let's have a. To be honest, I didn't know what I was doing. I just randomly found that airline. And she's saying now, see already, please, and we can go. We'll be able to do that. And quick flex to it. Most likely, and flex. Yeah, flex at 5 base power. What the heck? Rosalia? So Roselia is actually the Budew. Yeah, I'm gonna go. But this is a grass. Kecleon wants to learn the new nation. I don't think I'm gonna be nation bro. Kecleon is special, but he's really bad. I was going to beat you while you were still in a state of shock. Okay, the next trainer is at the end past the 2 boulders, I think. Ah, 2 boulders. Ah, yeah, do see them. Actually, I want to bring Riolu. Wow. Grass type Pokemon can dole out some serious special attacks and let you win easily. Guys, right, Roma lady. And what do you know? Buddy. It's pretty obvious I'm going for the Blaze Stick. And another put. One more Blaze Stick. Oh. Yeah. Well, what do you know? Look at you. Oh. Unfortunately, Budew also has the ability Poison Point. Just poison my Riolu. More beautiful a flower, faster withers. So I probably should actually heal up my Riolu. Oh, that's right. Ahead about the next trainer. In the middle of 3 trees. That's it. That's it for my luck. Let me kill up Riolu real quick. Listen, and it up. Also, it's worth noting that after you use a medicine in Pokemon, it becomes more friendly. I think I should be going to the other side. Oh, I just see it now. See, so what should I do next? Let's maybe drink them for fun. Even when you try to conceal it, you can't hide the aroma of flowers. Oh, another aroma lady Angela. Is staying out after. As usual, going for a fake out is always a good idea. Anything with my good. Okay. some reason activated. Very to be honest. Let's keep this pretty quick, right? I'm gonna go another quick claw activation. No. Not very greedy. Okay, only two times. I'm happy about that, to be honest. Okay, apparently I'm really lucky with the ball. I'm moving first. Oh. You defeated Floaroma Lady. Just like your inhalers can steal their abundance here. Next opponent is beside 4 floor. Do you see them already, I think? I know it. What should I bring next? I guess Mawile. You found me. Of course I'll bring. Jubilife City has only one Pokemon, and it's Riolu. Probably don't want to talk about Riolu much yet, because we will be using it. I'm gonna go with. No, I could go with. But I do want to go with Bite. Bite is gonna do more damage. He does have like punch removed because of the shirt growth, the power boost. Actually, I realized now it's faster guards all. I'm gonna go with that. So, firstly, Sucker Punch only works if the opponent is using a non-stat. Now, was not the case. Riolu used Leaf Speed. So I probably should get done with it. Let's flip. Left. And yeah, also, Sucker Punch does not take brute force. And oh, boo! Look, you've beaten me. There's only our accumulator left. Go on, don't be afraid. But yeah, if it wasn't for sheer force, I don't know we'll be that great of an option to play with. But sheer force definitely a really good ability for Mawile. So let me think. See, three Pokemon. Except for Budew and Staryu. Ravaged Path I'm keeping out because it can't do much to myself. Let me maybe release it to Riolu, and I'll probably switch to Zubat. You kept me waiting. Returning Gym Leader, Dean, regressed. When I first saw you, I was convinced you'd find your way from me. Your hunch was right on the money. We have a winning aura. Anyway, this way. Let's have our battle. Challenged by Gym Leader Gardini. He's 10 on her feet. Which Riolu? Quick place kick is the way to go. And she's also sending her foot first. And as a matter of fact, I want to see it. Let's maybe switch. This Kecleon already knows what to do with it. Okay, it's using Reflect, which pretty much boosts the defense. I mean, it lowers the power of physical moves on my side. Not really appreciate it. Yeah, it wasn't for Reflect. Break up. I'm gonna go with that. So, could have done it with that. I think it's gonna do more damage. It's using Work Up. It's kind of scary, but I'm hoping that it uses Kecleon's special defense to return to needs. I'm gonna go with the come around and also train Dark. Using a Razor Leaf. Critical hit. You know what? Let me just switch Mawile. I think Mawile needs time. Hit. Yeah, definitely. Here. Time taking these hits. I'm gonna go with Bide. Also Reflect. If not correct, if not and her last Pokemon, not the end yet, is Rose, which happens to be Rosalia's evolution. And I'm gonna switch because Zubat can actually handle both poison and so we will be using Rosalia rotate at some point. But using grass not with what we do and the heavier the target is, the more let's see what. Actually, might wanna put it. And actually is faster than my Zubat. Using Battle Blizzard, which yeah, unfortunately, Hypnosis not. But it's a good thing that Zubat moves in double resistant too, and we managed to. I think now I'm just gonna use Blood a couple of times to take it down. Actually, I managed to stole its Citrus Berry, and we're gonna be healing up together. That's cool. Did not expect it. Pretty useful. You're saying something? I think you have. Didn't actually read it off. I think she's gonna actually rotate the book. And he managed to paralyze my Zubat. And I do feel that actually he's able to do it. And that's it. Could have failed her rose right there. But she didn't choose option. But it's okay. It was a cool thing feeling her there, to be honest. We defeated Gym Leader Genius. Amazing, you're very good, aren't you? So, our very second gym challenge. Matter said before, but you're really tough. Wasn't it hard for you to raise your Pokemon to be so good? I guess that's a measure of how much you love your Pokemon. In recognition of that, I probably grant you this. Very second. To receive the force within. With the force back, the hidden move cut will be available from your Pokétch. Now that you have 2 gym badges, all Pokemon you receive each race will obey you up to level 30. Got also something else for you. These are gifts from me. Here's of and TM86. Each TM86 contains Grass Knot, one of my favorite moves. Every your opposing Pokemon more damage with response. Yeah, that's the move that Rose Rage prefers to use. I think we're off. Have to go out of the gym because we played the gym challenge. Person. Okay, what should be done next though? Oh yeah, I think now we can actually use move move cut, right? But before we do so, I wanna actually go back and check all the areas that it had previously used that. I don't even remember where, but I think it was. I could use cut right over there, but I don't want to. Probably yeah. Let's go back to before. I think that there were some trees that were kind of blocking. Yeah, this time. There were some trees. Like, oh yeah, also here I think there were some trees that in the forest. There we go. This tree looks like it could be cut down. Would you like to use it? Would you like to cut it? Well, Bidoof helped out. Okay. So, this is our very first time being here, right? No, I don't know what. Oh. So, some berries, right? But I do believe this is battle. Try exploring the train. Oh, okay. Zubat is paralyzed. Probably should heal it. I mean, we could also probably should have also checked at the center, but I'm gonna also heal up. Probably. I guess this is it. I wanna leave it now. Oh, so this person does not want to. Oh, so you know about capsule decoration too? Then I'll give you these. Obtain 3 leaves. That again? Okay, more trees to cut down. So let me check. Okay. Oh, okay, right. Pile of solar powder. And okay, I'll go here. PM82 is good. So let's maybe check. Good talk enables the user to pretty much attack while being asleep. While it's asleep, the user randomly uses one of the notes. So this move only works while you sleep, which can be actually. So you can have some interesting strategies using rest. Sleep talk rest, very known. Used Natalie also. So, oh, okay. So we kind of got in ourselves the very beginning of the Eterna Forest. That's cool. Let's maybe return to the forest. Jubilife, there are plenty of trees to cut down over here. I want to avoid the tall grass. Don't want to encounter anything, to be honest. Right? Yeah, stay out of the grass. If possible. Cool. Okay, so far so good. Yeah, these trees, right over here. Let's maybe check. The tree looks like it can be cut down, but that's good. Interesting. I do remember this place from back in Pokémon Town. Let me grab this. An Eder. So what Eder does is, I believe, restores the power points on use. I think 10 Pokemon restoration. Let's check what's over here. Oh, chapter. Okay, this is a wall. Interesting. New Pokemon. Wild Guy. This is a Pokemon first introduced in the first generation, and it's a ghost and poison. Actually, a really cool one. It evolves, also really good, but naturally can't beat. I'm gonna go with here's a problem. Yeah, let's maybe switch. Really good Pokemon offensively, really fast. also. But really has to be weak. Zubat cannot get out from now on. I don't mind, to be honest. Let me go with a poison tag. Not gonna be very good. Maybe not use my Zubat. Probably, I mean, I could also go. Yeah, let's make. Or I guess. Oh, perfect. That's perfect. I only need to ensure that it's also Zubat's map. I managed to use my Zubat once more. So let me. Let's see. Please. Oh. Trying to use luck. This would probably be fine. Natalie? And I'm gonna use it. Only 5 on? What? Zubat is evolving. Congratulations, your Zubat evolving to Golbat. Golbat, that Pokemon. Once it starts sucking blood, it does not stop until it's full. It flies at night in search of prey. Gas Pokemon. It's a Pokemon born from poison gases. It defeats even the largest foes by enveloping them in gas. That's cool, we actually managed to evolve Zubat into Golbat. So I believe from now on we should be from now on Golbat should be dealing more damage than Zubat did. Pretty cool. Let me bring Staryu in front because he could use another map. I'm gonna run away from this one. I'm checking out this place. I didn't know what to expect. Oh, that's fine. All gets out. Let me check this out. Okay, yeah, so Ether restores 10 PP to a single selected move that has been learned by a Pokemon. The All Shadow's hidden specialty. It can be used once to heal all the status condition of a Pokemon. That's interesting. What do we have here? Pokemon Magazine, Pokemon Pal, Pokemon Handbook, Durable Pokemon. Not much to be found here, I guess. We go downstairs. Trash can is empty. But this place is kind of creepy, to be honest. Nothing interesting at all. Okay. Plenty of rooms, yes. Where to start? Get on the very right. PM90. But this move is really cool. Doing compatibility, let's maybe check that. Yes. The user creates a substitute for itself using some of its HP. The substitute serves as the user's decoy. So yeah, user pretty much sacrifices quarter of his full HP in order to make a decoy, and that decoy takes damage. It pretty much takes damage, and once it takes more than 1/4 of the max HP, the decoy pretty much vanishes. Pretty useful competitive play to take more than 1/4 user's full HP. Also, well, whilst in the decoy, the user cannot beat status condition. That's really cool. Nothing. What's this? Pretty much over here. Ooh. There's some sort of a TV over there. TV has an odd level feel. It's actually scary. Always check these trash cans. Sometimes you might actually find something inside. You remember that from Pokemon Diamond. Red plate. There is text engraved in the back of the pin blade. When the universe was created, its shards became this plate. You put the dread plate in your bag's other items pocket. Let's maybe check that item we just picked. Yeah, over here. Silver power. Actually, yeah. Oh, an item to be held by a Pokemon. It's shiny silver powder that it boasts the power of bug type moves. Unfortunately, none of my Pokemon learn bug type moves, so I don't think we'll be using this at all. An item to be held by a Pokemon. It's a stone tablet that boosts the power of dark type moves. Actually, I could give this to my Mawile. Could be a good idea since it does know both bite and sucker punch. So even a dread plate should help Mawile deal more damage. Okay. So, seems like you can only encounter against it in this place. So, probably wanna. I think I should go downstairs. There's pretty much nothing here except some items. What's this that appears as if it's glaring? Trash cans in. Also. Ooh, okay. Here we go. An antidote was found in the trash can. Let me guess, another gas. Oh, there. Large table. Oh, didn't want to do that. Put some candles. This place is pretty much empty. So far, only gas can be found here. Okay, I think over here. Yeah, this place. So, I'm out of here. Okay, so I wanna take a look if I missed anything from before. Now that I have got pretty much go back to the very beginning of the channel. So, because I want to take a look. Okay. Did not. I actually did this. Maybe. Here. There actually might not be any. Yes. No. Actually, there might not be. Still kind of curious about that Floaroma place. How do I get over there? I don't want to return to the north of Jubilife City. Maybe anything else? to avoid. Yeah, definitely miss. Let's take it. No, that trainer. That's not. Hi, I can teach. Hi, I teach at the trainer school, and I'd like to give you a special lesson. But before I do, I want you to have these TMs. TM 78. Because it's not that you wise with it. It's the same for Pokemon. Most not lowers target special attack special. Most probably you also probably know this, but team is good for only. Here's the Pokemon wise we do this time. This is pretty much it. Person only gives you the now. If we'll check it out, I don't know. Usually also as it's random or something, the lowers the special attack that's floating. It's a 55 base power special, 95% accurate dark delivery. Don't think of beating that anymore. It's pretty much we miss against TM Snarl. I don't think there's a could be wrong though. This may be C. This might be it. This actually might be it. Anything else? We've missed. Yeah, this is the. Yeah, we're back to Jubilife. So yeah, I don't believe there's any trees that were not cut before. Yeah, let me go back. Let me go back to furnace. Okay, the quick stop. It says that I should be exploring. It shouldn't take long to return back to Eterna Forest. Especially now that I've defeated all these trainers. But it will take a bit longer. So, let me just look if there's anything here. I don't think there is. kind of thought there was some sort of a tree to cut down. So yeah, I think this is the place where I should be going next. So I'm gonna go for a break and return sometime. Last time we stopped facing these trees, and we were kind of ready to use cut against them. And I guess proceed into this tall building in front of us. Before we do that, we might actually check. Let's see if there's anything hidden over here. Does not seem so. Out on the other side. Yeah, there's the tree that can be cut down. I do remember there's an item right about here. TM46 Thief. I think I discussed Thief at the very beginning. It's one of the moves that Kecleon knows. User attacks and steals the target's item simultaneously. User can steal anything if it already holds an item. So yeah, in our particular case, Kecleon is not unable to steal anything since it holds a Quick Claw. It's a base power physical dark type move. Okay, this may be what's inside here. Oh, plenty of polite grunts. So okay, yeah, I'm leading with the army, I guess. That should be fine. Team Galactic isn't interested in the world. Our gaze is beyond the stars. Welcome to Team Galactic. Are you here to donate your Pokemon? What? No. Then kindly get off our property. We don't have. Do we have to bring the pain like we did with that cycle manager? Sorry, dearie. Team Galactic doesn't accept children as members. Challenged by Team Galactic Run. And they're sending out Zubat, which in our case will evolve Riolu. So I don't have many options besides Water Gun. I could go with Confuse Ray, but Budew is fine. Also managed to avoid Sonic. Down goes the Zubat. They seem to have better Pokemon. Flamio. I think. Yeah. Do it. Or does not mind dropping. Awesome. So I believe we'll be facing more Team Grunts very soon. Jiri, you're just a kid. Why didn't you go up? Well, why didn't you? Yeah, you were kind of blocking my way. Yeah. This person. They're gathering Pokemon for an astonishing undertaking. The meddling won't be tolerated. Another Team Galactic run. I guess this one is standing out there, Wimple. We guessed it. Ooh, that was close though. Chimchar will potentially make mine. I mean, a bit support. But I don't think. Yeah, we're still moving first. So, might actually switch out Starmie for the next Pokemon. Setting out, which will be. Okay. Yeah, let's maybe bring Riolu into this. Yeah. It's boosting their defense. We'll see if Blaziken takes it out. So yeah. Okay. Also, Staryu leveled up. Wants to learn the boost whips, which I don't. Starshade Razor shot at opposing Pokemon. This attack. I mean, I could like replace Harden with it, but I don't think I'm gonna use Flip often. Feel like I got Bell Whip. Our astonishing Armsing is most certainly breathtaking. Never hope to see its glorious unveiling, then don't meddle with us. Let me switch that Pokemon up because I don't wanna use Staryu all the time. Probably, yeah, let's maybe use Golbat. I have not used it yet. It's empty. So probably interacting with these grunts might actually, if you're not interacting with this, I bet interacting with these guys will initiate a battle. Our objectives are incredible, too incredible for me to understand. I'll fight blindly to defend them, and if your intrusion won't be forgiven. Alright. Another Team Galactic Grunt, this time for 2 Pokemon. And yeah. Fortunately, I brought my Golbat so it can take out Rumble without problem. Yeah, comparing Zubat and Golbat does not have difference. Golbat being slightly faster and stronger in offensive terms, so okay, Zubat, I guess. So I can make it take it down. What was I fighting for again? He seems confused. Um, Galaxy is working hard to find new energy sources for the future. Maybe I want to bring map to the next battle. Let's see how good this Pokemon is. Let's go through some weak trainer. Okay. I hope it's not a bug bad. Hope it's something in. This Team Galactic Grind is used only one Pokemon. And it's Silcoon, I guess. The Silcoon happens to be the other evolution of Wurmple. Yeah, which actually is the middle evolution between Wurmple and Beautifly, I believe. Actually, no. Yeah, actually no. Actually, that's good. I'm gonna use. Oh, I could have used power, but I chose to use right. I guess it was fine. This was a critical hit. Yeah, kind of confusing both Silcoon and Kecleon. Yeah, they look pretty similar. What is this? Right, so probably want to bring Kecleon in. We're conducting research on new forms of energy, meant to harness the mysterious power of Pokemon. This may be interact with these species, if possible. No. Leave her, please. Interactable? What? Thank you. We love it when people come to us to donate their Pokemon. Another Team Galactic round. This one owns 3 Pokemon. Under 1 Pro. Let's see how well Fake against it. Awesome. And also, first second out, once again, I'm gonna go with Shadow Sneak. Actually, no, I'm gonna go with Thief. Higher base power. Just in case if I don't hit, yeah. Critical hit as well. And you're also sending out Zubat, which I'm probably gonna approach in this similar manner. Do you think you're doing? I'm just passing by. Why do you care? What else should I bring in? Yeah, actually I'm not using Budew a lot. Maybe give it a chance. Or you people like you can understand Team Galactic's grand design. Not to think of it, I don't even know what's going on. These people seem used. Our mission is to implement our operations without question. It is all for the new world order that our boss will lead. challenged by Scientist Raven, and he has only one Pokemon. He's gonna be the average. Probably should have stuck with Kecleon. Yeah, probably wanna switch out Budew. Yeah, Kecleon can take a hit and like take it out, shadow sneak upon it. I'm confident that one shadow sneak will take it out, so probably don't even have to fake it out. Next. Yeah, let's shadow sneak. Kadabra. This won't go unpunished. Yeah, like I said, Kecleon is really fun to use. Considering its hidden ability, I'm quite prepared to do anything to be promoted. One day, and soon, you will learn that true might in galactic. Yeah, I'm still leading with Budew. Keep it that way. And I need to write these things over here. What's going on there, though? Maybe. So, what is this with this thing galactic? Why did they take our Pokemon? What are they trying to accomplish? Did you want something? I'll still leave me up to it. I'll still leave me to even math. You want to free the Pokemon? Yeah, that's gonna happen. I think this is one of the commanders. Previously we fought Commander Mars, and this is gonna be Commander Jupiter. Okay, you probably also see the pattern. And they're staying out there, Zubat. It is kind of unfortunate since I'm leading with Budew, so I'm gonna put it out. Switching to Mawile. Let me guess. Supersonic? Ooh, actually it landed Supersonic. How unfortunate. Okay, let's hope we manage to use Mission Power against it. And actually, we're lucky to do so. Ooh. That was close though. So, what I want to do next is I just want to Sucker Punch the Zubat out if I'm lucky. Oh, instantly. Think about it with this child. Assuming the Zubat's gonna try and use a damaging move. And it did. And luckily, I managed to pull off the Sucker Punch. Riolu leveled up as well with Budew. Ooh, interesting. We're standing out Dunktank, Pokemon we've not seen before. And yeah, might wanna stick with Mawile on this one. I wanna go with Floaroma. This is a poison and a dark type Pokemon. Ooh. Using Flamethrower, which is a fire type. Right. Mawile does not appreciate. Also. Not looking very well. So I might wanna, yeah, let's maybe bring Staryu. Can actually take these flamethrowers. Skuntank was first introduced in the fourth generation. Actually, it's an evolution of a Pokemon. Which actually is not available in Shining Pearl. It is available in Brilliant Diamond. You might see Riolu, but I'm gonna just make it away. I guess not the fastest, but can actually hit hard. Also managed to poison my Staryu, which won't be that much of a problem. Just need to like just maybe just switch out to Golbat because I want to demonstrate the computer Staryu. So Staryu should be cured of poisoning. And also Golbat can actually handle these poison type types of Snarl. Special tank does not concern me at all. I'm gonna, yeah, let's pluck it. Also, we also managed to eat Citrus Berry, which is candy, I guess. The Golbat is restoring some health. Using Flamethrower, which does deal some damage to my Golbat, but it's not concerning. Oh, so Golbat managed to burn itself in the process. Let me bring back Staryu. You can see that it's cured of poisoning, which won't be the case for Golbat being cured of burn. Yeah, this Skuntank is quite annoying. Managed to both poison and burn two of my Pokemon. Yeah, Staryu resisted. But it is hitting quite hard, as you can see. So this water gun should get out. And that's it. But this was not an easy battle. Losing to some child, being careless cost too much. Aren't you tough? It's okay though. Our official Pokemon statue investigation is finished, and Mars has collected energy from the valley and works. We're pretty much finished here. I'll let you in on a little thing. Our boss is researching the myths of ancient Pokemon. The power of mythical Pokemon, he will become the ruler of Sinnoh. Just you keep out of Team Galactic's affairs from now on. This is your last warning. Why did you gain me that information though? I got my Clefairy back, and it's all thanks to you. And that Team Galactic, they said Clefairy came from space, handing over. The logic baffles me still, like they're from space. Anyway, you're gone now. Thank you very much. I can't thank you enough right now, but cruise by my cycle shop, okay? Okay, yeah, so I guess this was the cycle shopkeeper. Probably want to check that clicks out. What about now? Just we managed to rescue them. I'm expecting a prize. But again, we need to cut down these trees. Let's maybe check the cycle shop. Thanks for rescuing me. I can't thank you enough. Let me give you a bug to show my gratitude. Please come with me for a moment. I'd like you, I'd like you to choose a color for your bike. Which one will it be? I don't know. I'm gonna go with blue, although I don't remember what was the bike's color back in Pokemon Diamond. I hope I can change the color later. You want a blue bike? Yes? Marvelous. You chose a dignified blue. It almost seems like you can see the bubbles. The photo reflected in it. Perfect for you. We obtained the bike. I put the bike in my bag, I guess. This is the latest model, so I'll read the operating manual to you. Press the B button to shift gears instead. In third gear, the bike cannot reach full speed, but will be easier to handle. In fourth gear, you can ride at full speed and glide up the slope. Your bike can take you through all sorts of towns, roads, and roads. Get out there and ride. Ride your bike from your back to the item truck. Press the B button to speed up or improve control. So, okay. Oh well, you got a bike. You can ride down Cycling Road and end up in Hearthole City. It's a fast and fun ride. You should check it out. So yeah, I guess it's pretty much the same as it was back in Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. Switching gears, so I'm moving slightly lower. Now, the cycling road, I do believe it should be down here. But, you know what? I kind of want to check out the area that was blocked by that slope, right? Actually, yeah, cannot. Apparently, I cannot proceed over back there. So I'm kind of forced to go down the cycling road. I think if I remember correctly, I can approach cycling road two sides. Anyway, let's go down. If we already have the bike. Alright. Actually, how do I get off the bike if possible? You can actually, okay, register. I wanna probably, yeah. This maybe, I'm not using straight duck, so I'm replacing with bike. Dennis, long time no see. Oh, you look puzzled. You wonder who I am? Yeah, not sure. I'm Professor Rose's assistant and Don's spotter. Sent a long way to the behest of the Professor John the Urban. Dennis, let me ask you, how many Pokemon have you met? Oh my, you met 42 Pokemon. Wonderful, yes, bravo. Professor Rose should be delighted. Here's something for you. Rare candy. Giving a rare candy to a Pokemon will instantly increase that Pokemon level by 1. You can raise your weak Pokemon, or you could train your strong Pokemon. Use them as you like. Also, when you get in a trade, may disobey you if it is too high in level. Don't worry though, we will pay you as enough team badges. Gee, thanks. So yeah, rare candy, probably would use it on a stronger Pokemon like higher levels. It's more optimal, I guess. Learn how to shift gears to be able to ride anywhere. Okay, so we're in Route 206 apparently. And because this is... Oh, whoops. Yo, having a good time cycling? I remember this back from Pokemon Diamond. We're kind of forced to go down the road. And we were challenged by Cyclist Axel. And they're sitting down a Bravia. Pokemon we've not seen before, but you can probably assume it's the Starly's evolution. That happens to be the case. This is really not good of a matchup, to be honest. I'm probably wanna... Okay, it does also have Intimidate, which pretty much cuts down my Budew's physical attack, but I'm not gonna keep Budew in this. I'm gonna switch to Mawile. Also, my Pokemon should use a healing. Just figured out. So I might wanna walk back to the Poké Center after this battle. Using Double Team, which pretty much raises its evasiveness. I'm gonna go with Ancient Power. Oh, no, it's using Double Team once more. This might result in Ancient Power missing, fortunately. Just happened. We'll keep on using it. Use quick attack, but Mawile can take without a problem, being resistant to normal type moves. So this Pokemon is just like probably a normal and a fighting type, not taking rock type attacks very well. Just a Golbat level up, and that's it. Hey, not bad, you. So yeah, let me walk back to Eterna City because my team could use a healing. And I'm expecting more trainer battles down the cycling road on Route 206. Kind of wonder what happens if I have only one item registered. Is it like, I hope the game assumes that deregister. Oh, fraud. I hope the game now assumes that. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'm just gonna have bike registered, and that's gonna be it. I wanna have quicker access to it. Yeah, back in Pokemon Diamond, I could only register one item, and it was I had registered. Actually, no. Yeah, that's true. Only one item time can be registered back in Pokemon Diamond. So yeah, I mostly had bike registered. So also I don't have to press any controls down this platform. That was also the case back in Pokemon Diamond. So let me switch up my team a bit. I'm gonna look with Staryu, I guess. And I'm expecting another trainer battle. Yep. Word up, good slide running. I'm feeling great. Let's battle. Challenged by Megan, and she's standing out. One of the Pokemon. Oh. Probably want to switch out. I'm gonna bring Kecleon, as a matter of fact. I could also like Mawile, but I think Kecleon can take things back. So it's using a Leer with I don't know. Let's see how much damage can take now do. Perfect. And of course I can take up on it. That's it. You were passed over. You find yourself pedaling backward while going downhill. But yeah, Budew should have some use, okay? Hey, watch where you're going. Did you want to challenge me? Challenged by Cycling James. And really don't have luck. Placing my Pokemon in the front. They're using a Ponyta. I think as we discussed earlier. I'm gonna bring Staryu in, obvious reason. To extinguish the flames out of this flaming pony. This we're training our Staryu, I guess. Well, water gun should do the trick. That's kind of not impressive. Apparently, Staryu is not hitting hard enough. Now I'll level up. He wants to learn the move Iron Defense. I don't think I'm gonna teach it. Iron Defense. So what Iron Defense does essentially just boosts the defense by 2 stages, and I don't think Mawile's gonna have any use of it. Hyper Spurt meaningless. Let me just talk to this person. Oh no. I cannot. Can I actually talk to them? You can dismount your bike here. This is annoying. Well, I'm kind of forced to go down the platform. Let me bring Riolu in front. The next battle. You and I, we're both riding bikes. You got Pokemon. I don't want to lose to you. We'll see about that. Cyclist Nicole, you have two Pokemon. One of them being Starly. Okay. So let's see how well does Riolu do against Starly using Super Pro. Starly should take neutral damage, I guess, being resistant to fighting, being a power flying type, and being weak to fighting, being a normal type. Okay, going for a quick attack. Makes it move first. So yeah, okay. Assume you would not be able to survive the Circuit Pro. And also they have the Pony. So I'm probably, yeah, gonna switch to Staryu once again. And it's pretty much obvious what I'm gonna do. Staryu should resist that. What Flame Charge does is a 60 base power physical fire type move that also raises the speed after use. Ooh, that was good. I think this Ponyta is slightly lower level than the previous. It's more damage. And I think Ponyta is now faster than Staryu. Yep. Doesn't go well with dropping our defense around stage. But that is not going to be relevant. It's going down. And we managed to defeat. Oh jeez, I think I have fallen off my bike. Okay, so let's maybe carefully switch our Pokemon. Let me bring Staryu in front and let Gravity do its thing. The bike is the type that can shoot gears, huh? Let me see if you know how to ride it properly. Cyclist John has two Pokemon, one of them being Starly. So let's use one. Almost took it out. Unfortunately, using double team. Let's hope won't be the problem in the next turn. Oh yeah, smart idea would be to use Whip. This attack never misses. So yeah, it was a smart idea to actually use Staryu Whip. This ignores the evasion of the target. Oh, and they also have this Starly's evolution. Happens to have Intimidate. I'm gonna do exactly the same thing I did to Starly. That was quite some damage. And since it did not use double team, I'm just twice a week. I crashed. Okay, so Staryu is a bit hurt, I guess. I do see another cyclist on the other side. So I might wanna just maybe bring Budew. I wanna maybe ban this before. Well, the bicycle can only take you as far as your energy will allow. Challenged by Cyclist Ryan. He's standing out Zubat. Which is unfortunate for Budew, but I guess I'll be switching to Mawile. Actually, not. Mawile doesn't need any training compared to the rest of the team. So, here's the thing. It could use Fake Out, but Zubat might, actually I'm pretty sure it won't be flinching because of its ability Inner Focus, which it makes it potentially immune to flinch. Oh. Let me go with Shadow. Also, probably Zubat was faster than my Kecleon. Using Thief would not be as good as idea. Okay, another trainer down here. Let's maybe bring Golbat in front. Okay. Some people compete over speed and some compete over technique. It's kind of I'd say technique. Challenged by Cyclist Rachel, and she's gonna think, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm gonna bring the team. Instead of Golbat. Yeah. Golbat being immune to Intimidate and Flinch. Using Leer, which might be annoying. Well, 95% chance of landing it reasonably. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Rage Leaf once again. And Budew probably needs a healing sometime soon. You can either achieve using Live View or Synthesis. I'll say level up. Another Shinx. Okay, yeah, let's maybe heal up. Probably gonna use Leer against me. I'm gonna go with this. So the thing about Synthesis is, if it's not used in a sandstorm, I believe it heals half of max HP. If it's used in a sunny weather, 2/3 of max HP. How much? But in most cases, it heals half. And yeah, Budew is taking like the attacks like it can. Also quick, okay. We defeated Cypress Rage. You're a spirit technician. Okay, let's move on. And I think I want to bring... Yeah, let's maybe get some chance after all. I love my bike, but I'm not very good at fixing flat tires. Challenged by cyclist Kayla, and she has only one Pokemon. Oh, it's a Pikachu. So Pikachu is quite a familiar Pokemon, I guess. We have still not seen one in the wild. And it's an electric type Pokemon. And it's only useful once it's given a light bulb, like was announced on TV. I'm gonna go with Bites. Quite fast. I mean, even if it's not using priority moves like quick attack, but everything else is just yeah, kinda underestimating its capabilities. It does have static, which paralyzes the attacker upon contact. Mostly, it does have a chance of paralyzing the total wipeout. I admire people who understand gadgets. I'm clueless about how my Pokétch works. So I think this is it, I guess. This is the end of the road. Get off bike. You've heard that before, right? You have a great bike, so I'd like to give some these great stickers. You obtain 3 sky stickers B. You don't have to shoot gears. Yeah. Route 206. Oh yeah, I remember. I think this... Yeah, Route 206 south is Oreburgh City. So this is the area that was... Yeah. Oh. Hi Dennis, how's your Pokemon? Your Pokédex coming on? Me? I'm somewhere between fantastic and hopeless. But this isn't about me. I've got something nice for you. And it's just which kind you want. Right or left? I'm gonna go with right. I see you want the VS sticker. I'm impressed, Dennis. You know what's important. You obtained the VS sticker. Using the VS sticker, you can find trainers who want a rematch with you. Oh, Dennis, you also have a Pokétch? Yep, you do. You also have this too, Dennis. You deserve it for your hard work, Dennis. You obtained the dowsing machine Poké. Install the app on the Pokétch. Dowsing machine app can locate unseeable items. Dowsing machine is something you should touch on. It will tell you if there's an item on the ground that you can see. It will be especially useful inside dark caves. Okay, let's keep working on our Pokédexes. Professor Rowan is counting on us.
So yeah, this dowsing machine thing is really cool, to be honest. I used it quite often back in Pokemon Diamond, and I'm gonna use it in Pokemon Shining Pearl as well. So let's maybe just demonstrate how it's used. Okay, so this is the French. Okay, yeah, so this is the dowsing machine, and it should actually detect hidden items nearby. So over here we don't see anything. We will check what's over there though sometime soon. But what I want to do is I want to return back to Oreburgh City first. So this is the connection between the Oreburgh City and change gears on your bike. You can shoot up right up. Oh, let's maybe try. I need to, yeah. So need to change the gears. So I think it's number 7. Unfortunately, dowsing machine is not receiving any signals, but it should, like, once a hidden item is nearby, I guess. Oh yeah, I remember. You need to, like, this maybe check out. Yeah, back in Diamond it was more again. I don't like the use of it in this game though, to be honest. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm gonna try and see if there's anything nearby. I kinda don't like this, to be honest. Oh well. You know what? I'm gonna return way back to the Twinleaf Town. I'll try to maybe see anything. Or should I maybe not bother with this? Yeah, let's maybe not bother with this dowsing machine thing. Yeah. I'm not gonna use this, to be honest, in this game. Yeah, I don't like it at all. But I will actually heal up my Pokemon. Yeah, I really don't like how dowsing machine is used in this game, so where's too much gone. So I guess I'm gonna heal up and take a break, to be honest. Okay, so last time I was kinda disappointed about the dowsing machine in the Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, but I decided to maybe consider, like, checking out these hidden items that are scattered all around us. And for that reason I actually found a really good external source of information that might actually help me with that. So what I'm gonna do is go way back to Twinleaf Town and start from scratch, I guess, looking for these hidden items. But it's gonna be way easier because I do get some help from the external source which can provide me information where these items should be located. I'm also going to be using Dowsing Machine, I guess, in order to prove that these hidden items are actually in those particular locations. So what we're going to be doing is pretty much like you'll see pretty soon, but pretty much just having some sort of a scavenger hunt in order to find these items. So I'm going way back, despite the fact that one of these should be really near me. I'm going way back. Twinleaf Town. So I can see that using a bike is way faster. Oh no, I want to avoid the grass. And we're back at the very beginning. So far, I don't think there's any hidden items in Twinleaf Town, but according to the external source, I need to encounter a wild style. According to the external source, there should be a hidden item nearby, and it happens to be on the other side of the ledge above me. I'm gonna see if that's really the case, because the external source offers the information for the game Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, and when I verify how well was Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, yeah, right one step down and to the left is where the item is located, and it's a potion. Cool. Okay, so moving on. I don't think there's anything else here, but I guess that's how the dowsing machine works. Next item should be right before entering the Jubilife City, actually. So to avoid this Starly. So yeah, it seems like not much has changed in terms of hidden items. Pokemon Diamond Pearl and Pokemon Sun Diamond and Pearl. Seems so. At least so far. These items should be like laying right where they laid in Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. At least it seems like to be the case. So we're really close to the next hidden item, as a matter of fact, and it should be right over here. Let's try to verify you the dowsing machine. Yep. Paralyze. Alright. I mean, these are not as useful as you probably want them to be, but I guess.
Next up should be the let's see. I think I'm gonna go straight to the Oreburgh City because map suggests some hidden items there. No? Yeah, the Zubat. Actually, I might consider catching this because I do have an shiny Zubat, but I still didn't catch the regular one. So I'm gonna just throw a Pokeball at it. It's quite a weak level. Also, Riolu grew up. Wants to learn the Moon Axe block. I don't think I'm gonna use Riolu as a special attacker. Let's see what Natalie does though. Pretty much just sharply raises the user's special attack stat. I don't think I'm gonna use Riolu as a special attacker, but I'm gonna give up on learning nasty bombs. Also, no Pokédex entry because I already have registered Zubat before. So the hidden item in Oreburgh City should be where that big heap of gold is. As a matter of fact, right over here. Let's maybe check dowsing machine. Yep. Yeah. A bag of Stardust, I guess. Cool. So let's move on. Next step should be. I don't think there's anything down the Oreburgh Mine, but I guess I will be moving. Matter of fact, back to Eterna City. Moving up this slope. All right, and I wanna actually no, never mind. Actually, I missed an item. To be honest, and it's right about here. Maybe check it on the dowsing machine. Yep. Pokeball. Cool. Also, yeah, let's maybe move on. Ignore. In Eterna City, there seem to be plenty of hidden items, I guess. One of them being right behind that statue, as a matter of fact.
right about here should be the hidden item. Maybe take a look. Yep. Draco Blade. This is a cool hidden item. There is text engraved in the back of the nameplate. Or the giants uses the Draco Blade. Yeah. So it's, I guess it's the dragon equivalent to Dreadblade. Look. An item to be held by a Pokemon. It's a stone tablet that boosts the power of dragon type. Yeah, it's pretty much just like Dreadblade that works for dragon type Pokemon. Okay, so let's see what else is here. There's a hidden item east of Eterna City. I think it should be somewhere here. Okay. Yeah, matter of fact, right over here. Yep. The jar of honey. Interesting. And apparently also there seem to be some hidden items back in Old Chateau. This may be one over there. Also, that antidote we picked up in the trash can was actually a hidden item. So, the item we're looking for, oops, nope. That was not supposed to happen. So the only hidden item inside the old chateau was the antidote, which I actually managed to pick up. But we actually missed this hidden item over here. An insect blade, which is the... There is text engraved in the back of the nameplate. 2 beings of time and space set free from the original one. We put the insect blade. So yeah, it's pretty much the bug type equivalent of Draco and Dreadblade. An item to be held by a Pokemon. It's stone tablet that boosts the power. Like I said, no bug type Pokemon on my team, so I'm not gonna have any use of that. So I think I should be moving to Floaroma Town, to be honest. Run away from it. Ooh, okay. I guess I'm catching this. For the same reason, like Zubat. This is a level 11, so I wanna. This may be used for it. We're good to go with the Pokeball.
Alright, managed myself a Bidoof. Because I already do have Shiny on my team. So we're not registering it in our Pokédex. Okay, finally moving on. Okay, I wanna go. Yeah. I'm gonna go back to Route 205, I think it's 205. Because there was a hidden item I did not pick. Right over here. Want to avoid Eterna Forest if possible. And if you're wondering what we're gonna be checking next, after we pick all these hidden items, we're gonna be checking the area below the cycling road, which happens to be also the place some hidden items as well. So I wanna go here, here, and right over here is where the hidden item should be. Yeah. Okay. So an antidote might come in handy. Other than that, I think that's pretty much it. I don't think I missed anything else. Yeah, I don't think so. So let's maybe return back. Return back to the south of the city. I'm just gonna like let my character cycle down. And we'll be checking actually the area below right about now. Okay, Route 206. I think there's a tree right about here. I think there was an item. I'm kind of looking at the external source, suggesting that information. Let me bring something out and like maybe another Staryu. My objective is to make my way to our home city. Oh yeah, just an item. There's an item here. Repel. And actually, speaking of items, there seems to be a hidden item right over here. Yep. Oh, okay. Depending on it. As a matter of fact. An elixir. So what elixir does, I believe, is restores power points. Medicine can be used to restore 10 power points to each of the moves that have been learned by a Pokemon. So yeah, I would rather not use Elixir that much as the other. Yeah. Also some 23s. I believe over here. This needs to be another hidden item. Yeah. Also some berries as well. Okay. Good. Push. Okay. Cool. Other than that, I don't know. There's not a lot of here. Wild encounter. Nice. Look at that. So I'm kind of wondering what can I find here. I do remember like actually this is the place where I actually found my shiny Pedometer. This is Budew, right? Is it? Let's see what it is here. Oh, bronzer, interesting. Catching this. Although I don't have a lot of Pokemon. So this is a steel and a Psychic type, first introduced in the 4th generation. The Pokemon offensively is really bad, but defensively is really great. So if you need a Pokemon that can help, you probably would want to go for it. I'm gonna use Water Gun on it, because I fact it's not gonna do much. Using Fuse Ray. Okay, 206. I'm gonna go with another Water Gun. I think I'm good to go with it, Pokeball. Alright. Oops. Forgot to read the... was kind of looking at something else. But yeah, Bronzer. Pretty cool Pokemon once you evolve it. Let's see what else is here. I might wanna let's maybe bring Budew in front. Might help us catch Pokemon in this area. I actually believe we can find ourselves a Kecleon over here. If we're lucky. I think it's like 10% chance it's happening. And like I said, it's only that. Other than that, nothing very interesting. Also, there is a Pokemon that's available here that only in Brilliant Diamond version exclusive. We won't be seeing it in Pearl. And we managed to come meet it. So
Bonita does not do much damage to my Budew. I'm considering going back to Focus Center healing. I'm gonna go with Razor Leaf on it, knowing that it won't be doing much damage. Well, this was much, I guess, but okay, here's the action. I'm fine with. You probably should like put it to sleep first in order to not take too much damage. But besides Bonita and Cricketune and Geodude and Bronze, I think, yeah, Zubat, Geodude, Bonita, Cricketune, Cricketune, and Bronze are to be found Pokemon Shining Pearl. Well, you can also find the 10 times free illusion in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. I'm gonna go for another raid to do. And he woke up. Okay, it's using Ember, 40 base power, special card type boost, 100% accurate. Budew Frozen can take Amazing Sleep Powder, so I'm ready to catch it after I put it to sleep. Yeah, Shiny Bonita was actually my first shiny I caught in Pokemon Diamond, and it was right over here. Managed to put this one to sleep. So, I only have one Pokeball left, so I think I can catch Cricketune with it. Bonita, Fire Hose. Its legs grow strong while it chases after its parents. It runs all day in fields and on mountains. Okay, let's maybe try and find a Cricketune as well. I want to bring all back. Oh, I think there seems to be a hiker waiting for it. Okay. Luckily, I found one. So when I used like hypnosis on it first, and after that I want to go with poison tang on it. I don't think. I definitely want to avoid luck. I have to avoid hypnosis, and it's using struggle ball, which will be doing a lot of damage. Let me try again. I go to sleep, and I'm going with a poison tag on it. I don't think. Okay, yeah. Unfortunately, woke up, which means I'll need to try
put it to sleep once more. And I'm gonna hope that last Pokeball will do the trick. I think I'm in a good place, I guess, considering I'll weaken down this Pikachu and put it to sleep. Like Dawn on us. And I'm definitely going back to Oreburgh City to stock up on Pokeball. And actually after that I probably will battle that Pokemon. Yeah, I was confident. That was about to happen. Cricket. Cricket. It signals its emotions with its melodies. Scientists are studying these melodic patterns. Awesome. So I'm gonna return back to Oreburgh City. Another Ponyta. Let's say, I don't know, maybe 20 Pokeballs would do just fine. I mean, we'll see. I might actually also buy a Great Ball. Or more. Okay, here we are. I wanna probably, yeah, let's maybe heal up first. And we'll be going straight to Pokemon after that. Pokemon should be right about. And let's Pokeballs. Oh yeah, I cannot afford a Great Ball yet, so I'll have to stick. I'm gonna buy like I don't know 20 of these. I probably also. Oh yeah, here's the thing. Also get like 2 Premier Balls for every 10 Pokeballs you buy. You also get a bonus Pokeball, which is cool. I think. So we've stocked up on Pokeballs, and now we're ready to explore the north of the 206. But these trees once again. There's that hiker waiting for us, right? Another Ponyta. Alright. Probably want to bring, I don't know, maybe Riolu. I would say. And I want to avoid Sawgrass. So. Another Bronzor. So yeah,
yeah, I'm expecting a battle. And this hiker's probably gonna use some rock that Riolu can handle. Yep. Whoa, you startled me. Well, you may as well now. It's challenged by hiker Theodore. He has two Pokemon, one of them being on Nick. Actually might bring something else. I don't know. Yeah, let's maybe bring Staryu. Yes, Onyx's defense is pretty good. And also Staryu. Using Vine. Not teach Mike need to. But that's how Vine works. For every turn, damages the target. The obvious water gun. Ah, it endured a hit. Unfortunately, because of this 30 ability. Back down is a move we've now seen before. What it does pretty much drops down the Pokemon that it's either flying type or just have the ability to levitate. We're gonna go with this. No, it has only 3. And it's a 50 base power rock type move for maximum. Other than that, not really useful, to be honest. So you level up. And another Onyx. Well, let me guess, this one has 30 as well. Ah, okay, this one does. Okay. You defeated Hiker Theodore. Your power startled. Yeah, let's move on. Okay, there's an item. And it's the poison bar. Interesting. I'm gonna put this on my goal band. Maybe take a look. Where is it? Oh, wait. 9 and 3 held by a Pokemon. The small poisonous bar boosts the power of poison. I'm gonna go back to power up the poison thing. Alright. See what else is here. Can I get over there? Hard to see, but I don't think I am able to. Seems like there should be something there over there. This makes me wonder. Is there a hidden item lying around here? My current sources don't suggest so, but I'll try to check. This maybe. Nope. There's not seems. Yeah, I remember this from back from Pokemon Diamond. There used to be thin items blocks Let's maybe take a look what's over here. Wayward. Can we do anything? I cannot see a thing. Maybe see if I can actually... let me take a look. I do remember this back from Pokemon Shining. In order to progress through this cave, you need to like teach your Pokemon a move called Flash. But I'm not sure if this is also the case. Flash, actually, yeah. Use of Flash is a light that lowers the target's accuracy. It can also be used to eliminate caves. But maybe teach Flash to, I don't know, maybe Staryu. Staryu has really bad moves. I'm gonna replace, I guess, minimize with Flash. Awesome. I think this should be helpful. Let's maybe see. Or not. If I go maybe from here, maybe select Staryu. Yeah, Flash. Perfect. Yeah, that's how it was done back in Pokemon Diamond. Okay, perfect. So I managed to eliminate this cave, which is gonna be helpful for me to progress. And let me see. Okay, yeah. You see it already? Let's maybe explore this cave. If we're actually able. I mean, we're kind of bounded by this rock over here. And, oh. There seem to be a few hikers over there. Another bronzer. So, I guess we cannot receive from over here. I'm gonna jump from where I came from. Avoid this bronzer as well. Cannot go over there, so we might just go over here. And actually, according to external source, there seems to be a hidden item right over here. Let's check it. Where's that? Yep, there it is. The push. Awesome. Steep. I guess this is a good place to maybe clean up. Yeah, I mean, the cave itself suggests where should we be going. Another bronzer. And oh yeah, there they are. So I'm expecting a double battle, so let me prepare myself. Considering these two are hikers, they're better like with Staryu and Budew. Also Staryu is hurt. Just realized. Should I maybe heal it? Let's maybe heal it. Not hurt to heal a Pokemon. Okay. I think we're ready. These two are probably gonna come at us. Wandering around, I got hungry, so I ate some wild mice. They gave me gas. Now I can stop. Blah. Look, the crater left Wayward Cave. Wait, so this place is called Wayward Cave, as a matter of fact. Right now we're exploring Wayward Cave. And we're challenged by Victor Lorenzo and they're standing now. Just Onyx. That's why I chose Staryu and Budew. So I'm gonna, probably should Water Gun and Onyx and Razor Leaf Geodude because, actually, interesting. Razor Leaf gives both the opposing Pokemon. And I definitely wanna Water Gun Onyx because, it does have 30, which is annoying, but Razor Leaf is gonna take care of that if it actually lands. Unfortunately, Geodude was not taken down. Once more. Speed raised by 2 stages. I'm gonna go with another. I mean, I could go with, and let's maybe use live. I mean, Staryu probably moved, but live we would do is pretty much just heal up Staryu 1/4 HP. Max HP. Staryu move. Actually did. Apparently they have more Pokemon. It's cool. I managed to heal up Staryu. So literally 1 HP. Again. And they're also sending out matchup, but I'm gonna go for the same strategy as before. Perfect. And that's about it. We defeated Hyco Lorenzo and Hyco Reginald. Stick them at never. Escape from the battle pain. And it turns out, according to external source, that we are nearby and hit an item. Let's check it out. Yeah. Right over here. And it's a soup version. Cool. Let me get this out of my screen. And I'm continuing to explore Wayward Cave. Another bronzer. So this cave seems like a maze, to be honest. Luckily I have the external source to help me on the way through. Ooh, another double battle, I guess. Let's see, these two are. Let's maybe give Mawile and give a chance. Let's see what happens. Did you come to play too? Wanna play battle with me? Yes, now, let's play the Pokemon. Don't you cry. I'm here to take care of you. The challenge by Youngster Wayne and Alaska. They're sending out Bidoof and Miri. Actually, Mawile can take care of using Power Up Punch. Yeah. I'm gonna Power Up Punch and Bidoof and wanna pick out the Miri. Also, the Claw. Activated, which was not necessary. Once again. So. I think I'm gonna Sucker Punch the Miri. Ah, oh, they're bringing more Pokemon. So I guess I'm gonna I could like go with Ancient Power. Yeah, let's maybe go with Ancient Power on Zubat and go with Thief on Mewtwo. Things quicker. Let's go, but level up. Here is using the Defense Pro. Faster than my Kecleon, who's about to use Thief. And they're also sending Avon, one we've not seen before. The Pokemon was first introduced in the second generation, and it's a pure normal type. Passively, not really the best. It's got some physical attack, but it's pretty fast once it evolves. Defensively, really weak, so I'm gonna just go with the Power Punch and Thief. I think, yeah, Power Punch. Not much to be said about this Pokemon. Just toying with me. Who's crying? What? Golbat is already evolving. Actually, I want to skip this evolution because I wanna have some fun with Golbat. I think I'm not ready to evolve Golbat just yet. This rock seems very cool with a hidden move. Yeah. Let's maybe pick up this item over here. Ah, DN32 Double Team. You know what it does. Pretty much raises the evasion by one stage, right? Actually, yeah, that's pretty much it. It raises the evasiveness of the user. And let's continue exploring the Wayward Gate. There's actually a really interesting Pokemon I think you can find here. Not the most common one. We may actually come across it. Not Bronco. Yeah, I don't think I can receive further. What I think. There's a Bronzo. So far, I've only seen Bronzo in this cave. Okay.
Zubat. I'm supposed to go over here. Whoa. So many encounters. Oh, Budew. Okay, another double battle. Let's maybe I don't know. Let's maybe bring Staryu and maybe Kecleon. Where am I? Am I lost? Who are you? Are you a Pokemon trainer? You're lost, aren't you? I'll guide you if you can beat me. Challenged by Picknicker Diana and yeah. Setting up Kecleon and Cap. So the Wurmple's evolutions. Luckily I do have Place Kick on my Riolu, which can take care of both of these. I guess, well actually, yeah, I think Swift beats both. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Swift. I don't know, who's going down eventually. Ooh, that was pretty great. I did not expect that. Yeah, so far I'm really having fun playing Shining Pearl, to be honest. It's obvious that 4th generation Pokemon games were my favorite. These two trainers are kind of blocking an item from me, which I'll be allowed to pick really soon. So yeah, I'm gonna go for the Swift one more time, and I'm gonna Blaze Kick Beautifly. No, it's like actually, luckily for me, Staryu is way faster than Riolu, so Riolu is gonna Blaze Kick Beautifly. So Beautifly managed to paralyze my Staryu unfortunately. Do level up. And yeah, if they had a Beautify, why wouldn't they have also a Fast Ox? So we all probably will be winning this forest too. I don't think that's oh, kind of hurt. Dust is a flying type move. Awesome. My Pokemon leveled up right about now. Kecleon wants to learn to do Slash. Maybe think about it. Slash is a... I don't know. I think I'm gonna stick. Right. I didn't use Recaro one yet. I think I'm gonna stick with it. Slash is a 70 base power, normal type physical attack, 100% accurate, which can also result in a critical hit. I think I'm gonna skip one. Yeah. It's a normal type. Means it's not really great. Normal type is pretty average. Okay, so we're both trainers. That's a start, right? With that, I'm going to win.
Yeah, normal type is pretty much neutral to everything, so it does not have any. Okay, something. Okay, something evolving. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely evolving, but you. Probably know what it's going to evolve into, right? Awesome. You evolve Budew into result. Also, we're registering Roselia as a thorn Pokemon. The beautiful flowers on its arms have toxic thorns. I mean, think about picking those flowers. They do look cool though. Roselia wants to learn the move Sweet Sand. Interesting. I would actually consider teaching Roselia Sweet Sand. So what Sweet Sand does is pretty much just lowers the target's evasion, but outside the battle, actually, it does initiate a wild encounter. This might be actually really cool. I'm gonna replace Live View with this. Live View is pretty much a inferior choice over the synthesis. But Live View only cures like 1/4 of full HP to the user and his allies, while synthesis cures max HP to the user and not ally. Get rid of Live View. Alright. Also, if you wants to learn the move, but I don't think I'm teaching Poison Sting. Let's see. Poison Sting is a, yeah, 15 base bar physical Poison type move. I'm not. Oh, yeah. This is a physical move and not a special. Because Roselia is meant to be a special attacker. And we found a rare candy. Another rare candy. Let's maybe bring Roselia in front. Also might wanna. Let's maybe also cure Stary's paralysis. Alright. I mean, I could have just like, I'm kind of stupid, but yeah, I just remembered Staryu has natural cure, so it's no need to fill it up. You can just easily switch out and it's gonna be cured. Oh well. But at least we evolved our Budew. So let's move back from where we came from. Another bronzer. Roselia looks way cooler than Budew, to be honest. Okay, moving on. I think, yeah. Look. Yeah, I do remember this. An item. And a speed rope, which might actually come in handy. We'll see how far we can go. So, okay. Oh, yeah, dude. I want to break rocks. And probably wanna. I think, yeah. Here we found out hidden item, right? Want to move over here, at least. Actually, I might wanna come back.
because I do see a hidden item right below me. Nice turn, of course. Another bronzer, which we don't care about. Yeah. Turn source suggests that should be an item over here. Yeah. Push. Cool. Don't mind picking one of these. We could also like go over here and but I kind of wanna yeah, another double battle. I'm gonna let's maybe bring Mawile and Roselia. That might seem interesting to use. What every good picker needs is a Q setting, good fruit, and a fun battle. Huh? Are you lost too? No? Doesn't matter. Let's have a quick Pokemon battle. Challenged by Picknicker Diana and Camper. Getting out Meditite and Weasel. We still have not seen Meditite before. Okay, so Roselia can handle Weasel. Yeah. Wow, Mawile. We want to. Yeah, let's maybe go for fight on Meditite. I think should be enough to take it out. Weasel decided to go for a quick attack. I don't think Weasel's gonna leave. Rock quick look in. I think yeah, I'll up this Meditite. Oh. He also have Shinx. It does have Intimidate, fortunately. I'm gonna go with Razor Leaf on it and wow, that was a surprise. Did not expect that. That wasn't any fun for me. Not fair. We're not on the same level. Alright. And what do you know? There is actually a hidden item right over here. Actually, I do see that. I cannot proceed. Yep, there's this. Burn him. So we can expect what Burn Kill does, don't we? Beauty. I'm gonna go back from where I came from. I don't know if you remember there was this rock, right? Smashing. One. Another Zubat. Get this. Yes, it's breaking this rock as well. Forward. To be honest, I don't mind these encounters because I'm still looking for a Pokemon I mentioned earlier. Okay, moving forward. So the cave itself suggests where I should be going, to be honest. As long as I do have flash to good to go, I guess. Gonna say goodbye to this bronzer and move forward. Maybe. Okay, I don't know. Let me think about it. Probably wanna, yeah, let's maybe bring the lowest level Pokemon in the team. So look like you might just have the Pokemon you're looking for. Deep tunnels and caves, there are a couple things beneath your shirt. Zubat and Rune. Yeah, another type of Pokemon trainer is a Rune Maniac. Charged by Collector Terra and Rune Maniac. What's his name? Gerald. Okay. Staryu and Golbat. To be honest, Staryu can take out the Budew, while Golbat. Unfortunately, I don't have any dark type moves on Golbat. Would be a good thing to have in this situation. I'm just gonna go with luck on. Cool. I think they do have Oreburgh. Another Ghastly. And a Bronze. You probably wanna, yeah, let's maybe bring something for these two. I'm gonna switch to Mawile, and I'm gonna see Riolu. We could also like, yeah, Kecleon. I do. Kecleon, but okay, I do hope Mawile does not get paralyzed. Did not. Okay, so they managed to confuse my Mawile. I'm gonna go with a Pepper Punch, Ghastly, Blaze Kick. Let's hope Mawile can move. Yeah. Perfect. Cool. They'd have more Pokemon. Okay, I'm gonna go. I guess Bullet Punch. Riolu is faster than Mawile. Also, now likely left not with confusion. Using priority moves. And Mawile leveled up. Yeah, also I realized Mawile is moving the fastest in my team. We didn't have a single Pokemon I wanted. Remote Collector. Awesome Power. And it also happens to be the case where these two trainers are kind of blocking me to pick up a hidden item. It's right below me, Tiny Mushroom. So, Tiny Mushroom is pretty much a treasure. It can only be sold for money. That's pretty much it. Alright, let's move to the north wings. Zubat. So moving forward, you see another rock needs to be breaking down. And oh, interesting. So here though. Is this a trainer or I guess I'm gonna leave it. I'm Mira. I was catching Pokemon and then I got lost. I'm so scared. Please, 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 take me to the exit. Okay, interesting. Apparently we're transporting Mira back to the entrance, I guess. And interestingly enough, there's a hidden item right below us. Okay. Yeah, it's a nugget. Another treasure we're selling for money. So, let me see. Can I actually use escape rope? So using escape rope would actually bring me to the entrance. We can't use this because you're traveling with Mira. Okay, so we have to do this the hard way, which means only to like. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but I only just need to like get back from where I came from, pretty much. I don't think there's anything else in this wayward cave. So I'll be kind of brute forcing my way back. And still hope to come across a Pokemon I'm looking for. At least now I have a better chance to encounter it, since I'm seeing two Pokemon at the same time.
pretty much just supporting this girl back. Actually, I don't even think that one is victim in this part of the cave. Pokemon that I'm trying to find. Yeah, I think, yeah, this Pokemon is not available at this point. I think. No. Okay, I think I got it. Yep, nope. I think I should be moving over here. That. So, moving along. I think we're pretty close. To be honest. I think, yeah. That's the entry. Oh, there's the exit. I want to get tougher so I won't be such a scaredy cat. That is bye-bye. Thank you. That's it. It's all for nothing. Would appreciate a price, to be honest. Oh well. I think I'm gonna go back to Oreburgh City and heal up. And after the break, I probably will be going northeast Oreburgh City. Let me go heal up. And I guess it was a fun adventure in the cave. Too bad I didn't find Pokemon I was looking for, but I think there might be an alternative way of approaching that Pokemon. I think, yeah, actually, Wayward Cave has like 2 different levels, I think, something like that. And I think that Pokemon is available only on that other level. we'll continue after. Last time we were exploring the Oreburgh Gate, right? Unfortunately, we did not get one of the more interesting Pokemon that can be found over there, but turns out that it will be available for us a bit later in the story. So right now, I kind of want to go to the eastern part of the Route 207. Trainer tips. Pokemon may become immobilized if they are asleep or paralyzed. If it happens to your Pokemon, it could be a disaster. If your opponent's Pokemon can move, it's a big opportunity. Yeah, I think it's pretty explanatory. Let me just see. Yeah, I can bring it in front. This way, bring Kecleon and Staryu, I guess. Since the next step should be 8 of them. Go for it, my Pokemon. I'll do my best too. Go do it, my Pokemon. I'll work hard too. Also, just remember that Dawn gave us the ES because it enables us to rebattle these trainers. We're challenged by Anthony and Thinker Lauren for this with their Pachyrus and Pedometer, I guess. So this is a perfect situation for me to like take out Pachyrus and Water Gun Bonita, since Pachyrus could be threatening to Staryu. So Pachyrus won't be damaging Staryu. Interesting choice of moves, I guess. For some reason, Bonita starts to self defense. Staryu. This time around, I kind of want to pretty much try to sneak up on Pachyrus. Like so. Although this time around, Pachyrus is probably gonna strike my Staryu with a rough step attack. But Bonita is going down. Yep. Hopefully that was a big hit. And I think I'm gonna go for it. And we defeated these two campers, Anthony and Flora. Oh, we lost. Alright. Should I maybe rush back to Oreburgh City because we're so close to it and start it. So if my team was kinda under level, I could like use VS Sticker and rebattle these trainers I met along the way, but I doubt it will be necessary because my team is quite drained, to be honest. Even like I'd say it's over leveled, but I guess it's better to be over leveled than under leveled. Otherwise, we'll have struggles in these battles. There is a Picknicker waiting for me, so probably wanna bring Rosalia. Maybe let me just I have maybe I could give something to Nope. Okay, let's say I'm ready. Just got through Mount Coronet. Still got fuel in the tank. Also, I just realized that I should not forget about turning back from our and we're challenged by Hyper Jetson. Yes, he has 3 Pokemon. One of them being Bidoof. So Rosalia's gonna go for the Razor Leaf. Actually, he has 2 Pokemon today. Razor Leaf is not the greatest move for Rosalia. I guess he does the job. And he also has other. Rosalia, unfortunately, cannot do much. Better switch to something else. Maybe bring Riolu. The Riolu Meadow. Yeah. The better like bit of like rod. Now let's maybe switch to Meadow. I guess I keep forgetting that Mawile is weak to psychic. Riolu is weak to psychic, while Mawile is which rather happens to be. Much better, I guess. So, Mawile can pretty much from Bronzer. That's for Gyro Ball. Gyro Ball is an interesting skill type move, physical skill type move that is more powerful the slower the user is. I guess works very well on Bronzer and its evolutions since they are quite slow. I don't think I mentioned that these people are quite slow, yet even defensive. And offensively they also are not. Whoops, didn't take to be us. So yeah, we just defeated this hiker. And I probably don't want to forget about I wonder how do I get over here? Okay. And, probably shouldn't forget. So yeah. How do I get over here? Let me bring Rio. Although I should be However, shares the whole year got energy to build. Funny. Icebreak, Younger Austin. Okay, then now Barley. Riolu, I guess. Considering the circle throw does not hit. And also, oh, apparently Staryu is faster than Riolu. Forgetting that. And also it managed to drop Mezak one stage. But it did not help. Better like reach out Riolu. Oh, Golden. Already Golden. We'll be trying to evolve. And I don't want to. Interesting. They're sending out Chimchar. Gives me idea to bring in Staryu. Also forgot to mention, whenever Pokemon tries to evolve, you can skip the evolution by pressing the B button. They're just going all out. Flame Wheel. Try to pick that anytime. Also Riolu level up. Okay,
I did it.
And we defeated Youngster Austin. Having lots of energy isn't good enough. I think, yeah, Goal is trying to evolve, but we want to be, yeah, pretty much just pressing D button to skip the evolution. Okay. I want to spend more time with Golbat. Speaking of Golbat, I probably would bring it in front about now, since there seems to be a battle girl over here, and I wanna miss me. Okay, let's be quick about it. That's what I say. Let me beat you quickly. That girl, Helen, she has two Pokemon, one of them being X-Type. Golbat won't be having any problems coming down. And he's gonna break me as well. But pretty easy for Golbat. Critical hit as well. Staryu leveled up. Wants to learn the move Psybeam. Actually, I will consider teaching Psybeam to Staryu, and I'm gonna like get rid of confuse right because I didn't use it once. Psybeam is a super 5 special type attack, 100% accurate, which can leave the target. I'm gonna Beam instead of confuse ray. No, wait. Give us another battle. Alright, I'm out of Pokemon. Actually, you are. And I do see that I can, like, go down here and jump down the ledge, but I cannot seem to... Okay. Probably won't be picking that item over here. But I will be going this way. Let me bring something from. Okay. We do see another. Right. Haha! Laughter brings good fortune. Challenged by High Heaven. Oh, he has like 4 Pokemon. One of them being Budew. I'm guessing more Jubilife during the revolution. Well, I'm pretty confident in starting all of 4. Assuming they're ground and rock types. Judo just got so it's gonna level up. What's the matter, Judo? Okay. He's bringing out Zubat, which I actually handle with Psyche, as a matter of fact. Cool.
And what else? Okay, another good. So, unfortunately, this trainer is not really great for you training defense because it has. If it had only few utility, so people you training defense, like 40 increasing defense after every battle, but unfortunately, it's not the case. Awesome. We defeated like 7. Oh, there's nothing that I can do about that. And well, what do you know? Apparently, there's a phenomenon. Oh, never mind. Yeah, there is. Right over here. Red candy. Okay. Kecleon. Okay. This is the item. Well, Starhead. Let's maybe check what Starhead is. I do believe it pretty much raises the the focus energy equivalent. So if you use Starhead on a Pokemon, its critical hit ratio would like rise. Critical hits would happen more often than normal. But once you switch out, the effect wears off. The same goes for attack and defense. So it's like artificially raising attack for that's what. Yeah, this is pretty much it. I think we're good to go. I think I'm done. Yeah. Let me see. What should I bring in front? Yeah, let's maybe walk. Small cornet. Wow. Some sort of a cave. Something just snuck upon us. It's easy. So I'll be running away from this. Anyway. Have one in my box. Nothing over here. According to their box format, where you look great as well. Bro, only time. Oh, what big damn it is. Because the human spirit is weak, incomplete, dry, scratch. This world is being ruled by the state of things to explore. Well, that was weird. I'm sensing some galactic vibes. So, should I maybe break this rock or about this? There's some sort of a. There seems to be some sort of an exit over here. So I'm pretty much just breaking rocks. But I want to also see what's. Oh no, okay. I'll return back to where I came from because I want to see what I just missed. Route 207, yes, is up next, but let's quickly see what we just walked past by. Okay. Oops. So I could go either one or the other way around, and actually I do believe there's supposed to be an hidden item right next round. Awesome.
Okay. So I think this is pretty much it. I don't think there's any Pokemon in this area. But I guess next step should be Route 208. I think this is where we should be going next in order to reach my home city. Okay, there's a hiker blocking our way, I guess. Yeah, let's maybe. Should I? Or no, I'm gonna be this Valiant just to make it a bit more interesting. Ah, you're just a little kid. How are you supposed to beat a big man like me? Well, easy there. Don't underestimate. Underestimate. Hi, Robert. He's standing out here. And pretty obvious what I'm about to do. Yes, one Pokemon more. Yeah, well, what do you know? Another this trainer could be making me cool. 20%. I think there might be better options. I'm a grown up, but I got started by some little kid. You're dead. Wow, you're sure impressive. I guess it makes no difference if you're young or old. It really doesn't. I do see a trainer that suggests to have. I'm gonna bring Golbat back in front. This Karate Man will pulverize you. Challenged by Black Belt Kyle. And he's about to end the job. Shouldn't be no problem for my Golbat. Actually, I'm actually going back to the Mount Conan. I just realized there might be some still lack powers. There might be actually some Pokemon that I could catch back there. Okay. Else is here. Okay. Right. Pick. Don't think I'll be checking out that place above anytime soon. Okay, let's maybe return back. There do believe to be some Pokemon here that can actually try and catch. Let's maybe try out how this sweet sand move works. You can't use that here, unfortunately. So apparently I can only use this move in tall grass. So try to let's maybe bring Roselle in front. I try to catch some Pokemon around here. If I manage to encounter them. I'll be just moving around this cave and trying to see what I can encounter. Okay, another Zubat. So I'm trying to encounter one Pokemon that
spot for here, but we still have not seen the wild. And it's no Zubat. Oh, it's a Pokemon we have not seen. And apparently this Pokemon only appears 5% of the time during the daytime. In the mornings it's more common, but in night it's also like that. And this is Clef, I believe they very type Pokemon. I'm gonna go with Sleep Powder on it. I don't think there's a lot I can do against it. I'm gonna just try to put it to sleep fairly easy, actually. And once this Pokemon feels lost, really good. It's really defensive. Considering it's Bear type. That's also quite useful move. I'm just gonna go with it. Anyway. Yeah, pretty good Pokemon. Balls. Points now good to use, to be honest. And actually managed to put my Regalia. Oh well. Maybe I should use Awakening on my Regalia. Yeah, I have only one Awakening. So, luckily, thing is pretty inaccurate compared to, I think it's like 55% accuracy compared to Sleep Powder, which is 75. So yeah. I'm afraid if I go with Razor Leaf, I might be avoiding that. It could also land as a critical hit, which is annoying. I think we're good to go. Yep. So, we managed to catch Fluffa. Fluffa, star-shaped Pokemon. Many appear when the night skies are filled with shooting stars. They disappear with sun. I think there are more Pokemon to encounter here. Let me bring maybe Golbat in front. Yeah, come on, using it. I could also like use like okay, I'm a shot. ID already, yeah. Zubat. Yeah, I'm looking for two more Pokemon which don't happen to be quite common. I mean, they're not the most rare Pokemon, like Dustock. They do like appear in 10% of the times. I think we already got rare Pokemon. Okay. So
Interesting that Zubat doesn't even appear in mornings here. Yeah, Zubat actually. Some places it doesn't appear anywhere unless it's in nighttime. I guess in some places it doesn't appear in the morning. Makes sense. Seems to be a Pokemon that should appear only in the night, considering what it's based on. Budew which appears 20% of the time. One of the more common Pokemon here. I think Yamcha and Budew are the most common in this area. While the Zubat is also 10%. Okay, only got one, and I'm looking for the Pedometer, which we did. The ring valves we have not seen the well. This is our chance to catch it. So I'm gonna go with hypnosis on it. And here's the thing, right? Since Boba is holding the poison barb, poison tank is gonna do quite some damage. Makes me not want to use it against this Magikarp, so I'm definitely not using it either. Using Psychic. Using Anger, just boost it. If I predict Anger, and I actually bring it to 1 HP. What Ender does pretty much ensures the user will survive the hit. I'm just gone. Out. Luck. I'm lucky, I guess. So we managed to catch ourselves a Meditite. Like I said, this Pokemon is really good, and once you evolve it and you ensure that it has correct ability, otherwise. Meditite. Meditate Pokemon never misses its daily yoga workouts, and it heightens its spiritual power through meditation. One of its abilities essentially doubles its physical attack, which makes it really powerful. But without it, it's pretty much useless. Not really fast. Not really bulky. Not really expensive without that ability. Also, yeah, probably pretty turn fast. But still one Pokemon I need to encounter, and it should be as common as the last one. Meditite appears 10%. So the last one is not needed, to be honest. But something else. just 3 Arcane Seeds. Not hot. But it is a Jingling. This is the Pokemon I was looking for. This is a pure Psychic type Pokemon, first introduced in the 4th generation, I believe. And it's really bad, to be honest. It does have some interesting options, but other than that, I would pass. It does evolve into a Pokemon that was first introduced in the 3rd generation game. It's slightly bad decisions. And they're way better like these Pokemon. And I'm just gonna go with it. Also, it's not practical issue. Turn around, I think more throwing luck. Perfect. So, seen everything there is in this game, I guess. Chinkly, Velpok. Each time it hops, it makes a ringing sound. It deafens foes by emitting high-frequency cry. Awesome. So, I think this is pretty much it. And I can proceed to Route 208. I think there are some trainers over here that want to battle me, I guess. So we did battle this maker. I think, yeah, now we're supposed to. But let me know if there's a hunter over there as well. Let me bring Staryu. I bet you, will you share some food with me? Challenged by Icon Johnson. He's standing up, right? And yeah, I guess that was simple. Put it down with no problem. Considering it does not have sturdy. So we might need to hit it once more. To be honest, I don't remember Pokemon having sturdy back in Pokemon Diamond. So let me, I could use this. Let me. We restart food and now restart food. I guess this is pretty much it. There's nothing else that I can do around here as for now, but I might want to come back later
Pokeball. And that's convenient because there's plenty more to see around this place. Like you can tell, but there's a fisherman down there which I cannot get to. And I bet up there's also something interesting with. And over there we also see a picture, which is inaccessible. So yeah, I guess I'll come back to it. But let me go down here, and I believe there's a trainer waiting for me. So, let me bring Roselle. Oh, okay, medic. We just got one, so we don't need it. Let me run away. Let me see what I might actually encounter over here. We're too late. Oh, something up. I do believe there's only one Pokemon. Actually, available here. Trying to maybe counter it. I think it's like. Oh, actually, I could like make use of Sweet. As a matter of fact. Okay, start. Interesting. It's not the Pokemon I'm looking for. It's interesting to see it. To be honest, yeah, I think I'm gonna make use of Sweet right about now. But this Pokemon appears 10% of the time around here, so using Sweet Stance pretty much works like that. Like we saw Flash, pretty much just initiate kind of encounter. And I think I'm gonna like keep doing that instead of running around. Now, result and move it. This one has a problem. Okay, so it's a Bidoof, and actually we're looking for Potion, to be honest, which can appear here 10% of the time, apparently. Everything else that appears here is either Bidoof, Midnight, Shop, Psyduck, or Zubat. And Zubat actually does only appear with reminds me, this place is perfect for tiny hunting for Zubat. I do remember catching some time using a particular method that is present in the 4th generation game, which we might see later. Let's keep trying using Sweet Sand because this is not Pokemon 1. So yeah, using Sweet Sand is exclusive for only Pokemon here in Sawgrass.
Most of the encounters are like walking around unnecessary and time consuming. While like using Sweet Sand reliably initiate an encounter, which I prefer over the running around with the grass. Plenty of trainers around here that are waiting for me to battle. I put Medicide. Also, not a Pokemon that we root for. Yeah, I do see that it's the rarest Pokemon around here, along with the shop, 10% chance of appearing. While Psyduck is the most common, 30% chance of appearing. Okay. Also interesting to know that Medicide only appears. Medicide and the shop only appear here when it's not night time. While Zubat only appears during the night time. Fun facts to share. So yeah, this is pretty much luck. Oh, okay, finally. Speaking of luck, finally found it. So this is Bibarel. This is the Bidoof final evolution. It's also a normal type, but I guess this one is also like what interesting about it. I definitely wanna use sleep razor leaf on it, but I wanna put it to sleep first. I don't know. Maybe I wanna. I don't think throwing Pokeballs will be effective against full health. I might wanna. Yeah, let's maybe bring Staryu in. I think Staryu could use Type to maybe weaken it down. Yeah, that didn't take too long. About that. Definitely not gonna use water. Okay, we'll play. Okay, using a roll up. Yes, I can take that. Staryu is pretty good at that, but not the worst. Come on. Yeah, the Staryu is pretty much Ocean, really good because they are both defensive, but they're fast. They have pretty much everything. Firstly,
Okay, yeah. Confused barrel. So probably want to go for nerf sighting, and I do hope it's not a Figglehead. I think I'm gonna hurting itself. I think I just wanna go on it because I don't wanna make itself think. Hope it actually did not hurt. It did not hurt. I find it relieving. I think it's gonna snap out of its confusion. Say it's about time. I'm gonna switch out to Rosalia back. And maybe because powder does not predicted it. Sleep powder does not always land, as was seen before, right? Avoided attack. So yeah, the thing about rollout is as things progress, it gets more and more powerful. So probably wanna use synthesis because my Rosalia might go down. I wanna feel lucky. Yeah, as you can see. Okay, let's hope sleep powder actually lands. And it did. Got okay. I think I'm pretty in a good spot. Yeah, this was not that easy to get this, but I managed to accomplish what we wanted. Also, Mawile level up. Barrel, beautiful. All its movements out of water are sluggish, consumed as fast as any feedbacks. Awesome. I think I'm gonna battle these trainers. Also, let's maybe heal up Rosalia. What way to do that than by just initiating a random encounter? Say, Psyduck, it's convenience of the type and cannot be hard. Rosalia, I probably guessed it. I'm going to insist this. Will essentially heal up Rosalia from the damage that it took in the previous encounter. So yeah, I don't really want to heal Rosalia or using medicine since it will insist and cover. This is pretty much it. This is what I wanted to do. Okay, so Rosalia probably should have some rest right about now, and let me bring something else. Maybe, I don't know, just a Riolu. Let's see. Oh, you want to have a battle? I was meaning to enter a Super Goddess show, but getting you won't take long. Challenged by Aroma Lady Hannah. Yes, Pokemon. One of them being Combi. Interesting. Pokemon with my team. This is a Pokemon first introduced in the 4th generation. And it happens to be a bug and a plant card. Pretty convenient for Riolu since you can single place kick. This Pokemon usually is found in and it's pretty It's a pretty put on your feet. I would avoid it. Once it evolves, maybe it becomes more bulky, but it's not that. And also, Rosalia. Another place pick. Oh, you have a feeling. You and your Pokemon have so much energy. I think you would do well in Super Counter shows too. We'll see about that, but maybe green card. Why not use it in a battle? What do you have here? Don't say a word. Take. Interesting. Obtain artists. So this item seems to be interesting. Let's maybe take a look. A vital item that is needed to keep the stone tower from collapsing. Voices can be heard from it. No, we might actually use this item sometime in the game. But I do believe this trainer also is about to request a battle. You and I. Let us create a scene destined to blow a battle. Challenged by artist William. He's gonna send out Mine Jr. Pokemon with not used. This is a Psychic type Pokemon introduced in the first generation game. All its evolutions were introduced in. So, to be honest, not very good Pokemon to use. I'm just gonna go with other dynamics. It does have some special defense, but it just uses rope. It's gonna switch the abilities. Apparently, does have culture. Pretty much weakens the super factor attack user. And I guess we switch. I switch naturally to filter. Even better. Go. I'm just gonna take it out. To be in a good position, choosing confusion with too much, I guess. I'm gonna go with it. I don't want to use Siding because Siding is not very effective against Pokemon. Down goes the Junior. And he's gonna also stand out Anzi, which happens to be quite similar to my opinion. Pokemon first introduced in the fourth generation game, while its evolution was first introduced in the second generation. This is a pure rock type, so I'm gonna go. Also pretty weak. Maybe once it evolves, I'm slightly better, but so, a bit of physical defense, a bit of physical attack, but especially defensive. Magnificent. I'm aglow with inspiration. Cool. Let me check out. Trainer. After Barry's planet, watch the color of the store. If the stall is dark and means it has plenty of moisture. If the stall is lighter in color, water. Straight up. Yeah, I'm not paying much attention to berries in this game. Berry Master Town. 3 berries available. But I do remember this place. I think this is the place where you can get 3 berries. Happen to be quite convenient, I guess. So if you run out of berries, you can always return back. Do you use the forgetful time to lose track of where berries are planted? So. Yes, yeah, that's so. I'm the station way.
Town map shows you where the ripe berries that are ready to. Oh, that's the thingy I was kind of wondering about. Um, oh, now I see. So, okay, yeah, so yes, those icons kind of suggest the state of the berries, something, or even like the matrix. So I can see like where can I pick berries, cool. But I'm not gonna bother with berries. And neither do I want to bother with fruit. Would you like some berries? They're all plump and ripe. Ooh, okay, so I can buy. It's pretty cheaper, and also, yeah, I might actually, I don't know, consider buying some of these compared to medicines. They are pretty cheap, like berry cures paralysis, berry cures sleep, berry cures poison, raspberry cures freeze, I believe, and a spearberry cures pretty cheap medicine, alternatives to medicine. I don't know. I might consider it. Everyone seems to call me the berry master. I hand out berries daily because I want people to learn how wonderful they are. It's deserving of one. Okay, so we obtained a free raspberry. So I don't have much berries. Obvious reason. Yeah, raspberry cures them. Raspberry cures freeze. So kind of spilled it out. There is Pokétch. There is joy. Okay, so I think that's pretty much it for Route 208. I might come back here once I get to see something else. For now, I think we've seen enough. If you stay at our home city, I only stay there. Super kind. Going to enter my darling Pokémon. Our home city is every year it gets voted the most desirable place to live. Our home city. Nearly. Oh, thank goodness that you happened to be there. If it weren't for you, who knows how far away my Baneri could have run. Baby Baneri, back to your Pokemon ago. I'm Kira. I'm a super contest chef judge. Please drop by the contest hall so I can thank you properly. I literally did. I just like Pokemon. Okay, so I can either go to Route 212, out, come back to 208. This is our home city, I guess. You're a trainer, aren't you? We've got two choices of chance, either the gym or a super challenge show, right? Since you prefer gym challenge. Our home city, Floaroma Town. Back to step, enter. So I guess we'll be exploring our home city. Let me just okay, yeah, sure. Let's explore our home city. And over there should be like okay, Route 209 place. Okay. And I guess these people seem to block back. So, kind of stuck in our home city. Oh wow. Okay. I'm visiting here all the way from Hoenn region. I've been hoping to find the Fountain Hall, but being new, I lost my way. Actually, the local people very kindly led me to my door. I was impressed by their kindness and generosity from this way. Now, may I offer you the courtesy of showing you to the Fountain Hall? I think I'm good. Oh, I do apologize. I should mind my own business. Yeah, actually, I mean, you're very kind, you know, but I want to put myself this place. Pokemon fan club. Oh, trainer. Like that. Hello, I'm with Jubilife City. May I hit you up for a quick interview? Does she suggest the Pokemon battle? Thank you very much. Let's not waste any time. Your star is quite appealing, isn't it? May I have your comment on your star? Yeah, please. Thank you very much. We'll be featuring this interview at a later date. Please do tune in and see how you look on it. Oh, okay. So I was kind of expecting a battle, but apparently if I check TV, I might. Hello, hello. How I say do you do? I'm the Pokemon Fan Club chairman. Indeed, yes I am. When you wish to Pokemon to a treat, what I say do you do? If I may so, and I will eat pop. And why I say would I do that? Because giving pop is a way of correcting a thought. For example, if I were to give a sweet poppin, the Pokemon eating it would become more cute. For example, ice poppin will add a coolness to it. In such a way, I say Pokemon have nothing but goodness. Therefore, I declare this puffin case to be a gift from me to you. Interesting. Then I urge you to fill it with pockets and be generous and expensive them. You have to remember this type of diamond. This place is where you can actually make pockets and give them to your Pokemon. And it should be like it should do slightly better in time. Welcome to the Pokemon Town. Oh, why not you? That's my turn. I think this person can also check how early my Pokemon in the front is. Finders. Start full of Pokemon books and photo collections. Other than that, nothing. You do get a popping case. That's it. Okay, let's check what else. Here, Supercard shows that Damage Square, a visitor from over here, so we need to keep the city looking high. People all over the world float. What should I do? I could captivate all world. But other than that, nothing really good. Over here, I think it's some sort of an elevator. Actually, I may go up one floor. Interesting. That's something for you, for your Pokemon evolve. Take this Shell Bell. We obtain Shell. Pokemon that's holding the Shell Bell will gain HP a little by inflicting damage. It was given to me when I was patient, but I already have it. Ooh, yeah, Shell Bell is a pretty good item. Every time a Pokemon deals HP, every time a Pokemon deals damage, it should be healed a bit. So let me give this to like Staryu. It's the water type Pokemon. I might like switch items later. I think now. Hello, this is your Pokemon corner. Today we look at Staryu. Dennis blog Staryu. What does Staryu mean to you, Dennis? It's always there for you. Whether you're awake or asleep. Take Dennis, it is always up close. Okay, viewers, keep showing us the Pokemon that you are quite enjoy. That's ridiculous. We're already on TV, I guess. I think this is the place only sources Cowbell again. Let's keep looking around the platform, please. When I take my baby out on its stroll, I see the town in a different way. I notice things like stars and bumps in the sidewalk. Hi, puppy. I live in a total seclusion up in the mountains for 30 years. I'm going to clean up that super cottage shows. Dance, move, yeah. Our home city, Pokemon Gym, Gym Leader, Canteen. Alluring soulful dance. So this is the Pokemon Gym in our home city. I was getting a TM for strength at the last tower. The last tower is on Route 209 on the way to the station. Okay, so that's the blue optionality. Okay. Okay. Use the this build is gonna be crucial in the next few moments. Let me check. What else can I see in our home city? Well, now you're a trainer. It makes you go pop and run much to your Pokemon. You know how having Pokemon around leads to new discoveries? It's the same for parents and kids. I'm always learning from my kids. Babies and Pokemon get along perfectly together. When babies take naps, Pokemon go to sleep right next to them. When I grow up, I want to be a Pokemon company. When I get bigger, I'm going to be a trainer. Wow, you're a Pokemon trainer. And lots of Pokemon around you is a lot of responsibility. That also comes with a lot of fun. Just get all the attention. No one even notices. So, aren't you lucky? Okay, so our home is a kid-friendly city. I disagree. Our home city is friendly to kids, grown-ups, and Pokemon too. All my grandchildren are out clamoring for Pokemon on their own. It may be tricky to manage, but it will bring up the mood more. A world in which a world in which people are compassionate to others. That's all that matters to me. Yeah, well, this is only present in the Pokemon world. Oh no, there are no stairs in this house. It's easier that way. Lack of stairs makes it easy for the little Pokemon to get about. Pinnacle beauty, overflowing elegance, exceptional emotion. Home super condition. That's pretty much it. Let's maybe check what here. Amity Square is gate. Roll with you. After passing this gate, you'll find a paradise where lots of Pokemon play. I'm appalled. They refuse entry to my Pokemon. Oh, my poor Gyarados and Steelix. You can take a cute Pokemon out for a stroll in Amity Square. Oh, Amity Square. So this was not present, I believe, back in Pokemon Diamond, but it was present in Pokemon Platinum. In Amity Square, you may go for a stroll with a cute Pokemon. Pokemon you can go for a stroll with are Pikachu, Clefairy, Jigglypuff, Psyduck, Torchic, Turtwig, Rattle, Terra, Chimchar, Inferno,
Infernape, Piplup, Polion, Pachirisu, Drifloon, Neri, Happy. Please do come back. So unfortunately I cannot partake this Amity Square thing. Unless I bring one of those. Which most of them happen to be starter Pokemon. So if I chose starter I might actually see that there is 15. But other than that, actually I might consider using Chimchar. The only one that I do have. I mean I do have plenty more, but I might actually. I will see. First off, let me check. Have I been here? I might have been here. Yeah, Pokemon actually. There are just so many stickers to place on Bell Capital. I can't decide what I should use. Line up my favorite statues in my underground secret base is what I like. I use a water stone on my Pokemon and it evolved. We'll come back to that. If only I have one. You can feel the baby growing heavier each and every day. Wonder what kind of Pokemon I will become friends with first. Okay, should we check maybe Pokemon? Welcome, may I help? Still nothing particularly shining to buy. I'm waiting when I can pick it up. I like to buy the item provided, but they won't sell it then someone with only 2 gym badges. Yeah, I guess. I heard there are a lot of stickers to be found. Someone told me that you can find some in Amity Square. Poffin. Delicious Poffins, smiles for all. Oh yeah, this is the place where you can make Poffins. Hello, here you make cooked berries and turn them into puff. Tell me about it. Throw the berry into a pot and get flat for an arrow to show in which direction to steer. Be quick. To stir slowly, you're bound to batter. Not too quick. Stir too fast, the batter will overflow. Do well, you'll fill up a delicious puff. By the way, you can also make puffs in Amity. Back in Pokemon Diamond, that was not the case, but we could make puffs. I'm not making puffs in this playthrough. But I guess this is the machine used for making puffs. Hi, let's get to. Here is my advice on making basic puffs for your Pokemon crew. At the beginning, place the batter, swirl it, and gently or white splash. When it starts to harden, turn it fast and builds up. At the end, make a wedge where it turns scrumptious and grow. Eating good food makes people and Pokemon more giant. In that sense, exactly alike. You got some berries. Make delicious puffins. Key ingredient is rarebit. Also, puffins will come up yummy if you cook berries as quickly as possible. Still slowly enough that you don't spill the batter. So yeah, you should come here if you want. And also, you should come berries again. So, have we talked to this person? Oh yeah. Yeah, I wish I could get myself one of those, to be honest. I will be needing it at some point. Oh, come on, people. It's only natural that we are all so very different. Make sure that you never judge a Pokemon based on whether it's weak or strong. You must always look for the good inside of them. That's what counts. People in Pokemon join hands, everyone's happy. Makes everyone come together. Could even make the world one. what makes me look forward to a better tomorrow. But there are still moments of fondness for the past. Time can have some sadness though. And there do I see my father, my son, my life. And there do I see nature, Pokemon, the world. The art of crafting things fatigues one's spirit, and the spirit is healed with the desire to make something new time. It is such a wondrous kind cycle. So yeah, never entered a church in a Pokemon game. I'd like to live in our home city when I get married, but my boyfriend wants to live in Yellowstone because it is the perfect for her. Went for a stroll in Amity Square with my priest. We came across a cute sticker while we walked. The stick placing this on my Patrice's ball capsule made my pictures look even cuter. Let's maybe check the full counter while we're at it. We've seen the globe at the GWS in Jubilife City. So awesomely awesome. We can really explain it well, but it's downright wicked. So yeah, I should return back. Hello, do you have a popping case? If you haven't got one, you really must visit the Pokémon Shining. You're saying the gym leader from Tina is not around. She must have heard I'm around and chickened out. Who are you then? Exactly. I think checking upstairs and downstairs isn't much relevant anyway. Alright. Yeah. Let's maybe check up here. Amity Square Westgate. Stroll with your Pokemon. I think this is pretty much the same as before, right? I doubt we can proceed. Pikachu seems delighted to be out of its Pokeball for a walk outside. You can tell because its cheeks are twitching like crazy. In Amity Square, you may go for a stroll with a cute Pokemon. I'd say he's gonna give me the same dialogue. Unfortunately, we don't have any. I think there is a hidden item nearby, and I'm gonna try to pick it up. And it's right up. Yep. Tiny mushroom. And I think still have not checked this. What's over here? I think this person is somewhat familiar. Huh. Oh, I've seen it somewhere before. Where was it again? Hold on. It'll come to me. Oh yeah, you're the one who was battling those scary-looking guys in Jubilife City. I was really curious about you after that, so I went ahead and did a little research, and then, surprise, surprise, turns out connected to the famous Professor Stone. You've been going around eating gym leaders too. Really thought my eyes were gonna pop out of my head.
Oh, sorry. There I go, running on my mouth again. Me, baby. Remember it, don't you? I'm the one who gave you those ball caps. Hey, you know those Pokemon boxes you've been using? I'm the system administrator of them. So, my buddy Bill developed the basic storage system. You just tinker with it here and there to make it easier to use. Anyway, now that you're here in our home city, how about trying out Super Contest Show? Just be sure to use those stickers of yours. Don't you dare forget. Yeah, I believe in this place you could actually get interesting Pokemon. Pretty rare to find. So honest, calling all enthusiasts. Oh, I'm so sorry. Please excuse me. Are you entering Super Contest Show? Oh ho, it does so. Incidentally, Tina, the home team leader, also happens to be a Super Contest Show. You may ask yourself, who do I know? How do I know this? Well, I am thinking. You may challenge me, but not yet. You must become much stronger. Then you may challenge me. Or whatever this is supposed to be. Oh, my hero! Oh, hi Dennis. Wait, no, really? Ahana is your mom? You might be a Super Contest Show star. Oh, I don't know about that. Never spoken to Dennis about Super Contest shows. Suppose you two know each other though. Oh yes, that's right. I need to thank you for earlier. Please take this sticker. Obtain one Thrill sticker. Place a sticker on one of your Pokemon on your bell cap is recorded. You will land a nice touch of station and go move. I'm a Mr. Judge, so come join us for all kinds of fun. If you're unsure of yourself, we also offer practicing. Okay, Joanna, I'll see you. Were you surprised to see me, guys? I got bored, so I came out to our home for a little vacation. I'm just surprised to see you here, my dear. But are you serious about entering Super Contest? Not dressed that way. Your Pokemon time to shine, so shouldn't just dress your usual way. Put this on for a little bit mood. I thought in a tuxedo. I'm sure it will look good on you. After all, I chose you. You enjoy the Super Contest show, honey. Those will give you a different look at many charms of Pokemon. It should be an eye-opening experience for you. Sign up. But remember I played a bit place. Pokemon is selected as a star of the show. They'll put it up photo. Friends is playable. I did play around with features of this. I often guess that don't notice that the key can work up to third standard not to go. What should I do? Every Super Contest show has three parts: visual dance and a contest. Each contestant will be graded in those categories. Oh. Pokemon Fed Poppins does better in visual evaluation. You better learn how to cook delicious Poppins. Would you like to join a practice team? What would you like to know about? Practice. In a Super Contest show, 4 performers work together acting in front of a large audience and doing their best to put up on screen. While performing, they'll be valued in 3 categories: visual, dance, and movies. We offer lessons to anyone who wants to enter. Visual evaluation will be based on Pokemon's conditions and customized ball types. There are 5 types: coolness, beauty, cuteness, cleverness, and depth. You can raise you to these by giving your Pokemon boxes. Customize your capsule decoration by placing stickers on their ball types. You can access them through the Act menu by using. Different stickers pair well with different concepts. Try out variety. Dance validation is based on your rhythms. Push the button with the right timing as notes move along with the beat. Scores for each note are divided into categories: too fast, slow, nice, great, and sharp. The better your timing, the more your heart gauge will score. When it fills up completely, you get up. Performance that knows a lot of heart is definitely a strength, and they'll be sure to stand your dance evaluation score. Collecting hearts will also raise the 5 meter shared by all performers, picking up the audience. Put on a successful show to earn hope points, you can gradually upgrade the stage to something truly new. Move evaluations are based on the Pokemon's content, which Pokemon can only use once during the war. These moves can have a variety of effects that will help the dance evaluation. Choose a move you like in advance at the perception desk and use the content move when you feel like the moment is right. Based on the success of your move, you may receive hearts from the audience. Also, if you turn in with your other performance and use contest moves in succession, you can create a move chain. Pull it off, and you'll get more hearts if you use a move from your opponent. To create a move chain, moves that have the same time will get even more hearts. The key to success is figuring out the perfect time to use it. That's a lot of information, to be honest. Oh, okay. So apparently, in the shoes of the audience, apparently. The kind of show you gotta pull off full ones. And you rack up a lot of hearts. You and the other contestants that can show your moves off back to back will score bonus points. For the dance evaluation, your sense of rhythm is the more you hit the notes in time with the music, the higher score will be. For visual evaluation, very important to choose a Pokemon whose condition matches the category of content. I don't plan on playing around this thingy much for the sake of playthrough. The move evaluation, you only get one shot. Compared with other performers, you can use your opponent's move and you feel the time. You place a lot of stickers on your completed Pokemon's ball capsule. The more stickers there are in your bubble capsule, the flash an entrance to the Pokemon Lake. And just between you and me, different stickers seem to pair well with different content. I don't think I'm have much time spent around here. Welcome to the contest. This is the reception counter for links so that you and your friends may enter the Pokemon named Super Cottage. I think this is something multiplayer activity. Not really interested. It's the day. I'm definitely going to complete the Goddess Show. Yeah, definitely. We're going to enter a Goddess Show too. I'm going for it.